Alright, chat, let's get into it. We know we haven't done a Souls-esque game in a while. So, I've been feeling it. We played God of War for quite a bit there, which we did 100% complete for people that didn't actually end up watching the full thing. We did 100% complete it. We'll be going to YouTube sooner rather than later. Some of the streams should already be up there, but you can always just check for those. But we 100% it. That should be going up over the next week or so. So we need a new game, and well, was missing was really missing the Soul series. So it was like, you know what? How about we play one that's rip-off Demon Dark Souls, which is Demon Souls. So here we are. A soul-devouring demon. Man, where have we seen one of those before? Owns? After all of that, how are you gonna get hit by that? Come on now. There you go. Alright, see, at least that one's a little more acceptable by the looks of it. Getting bullied by the grunts, though, come on now. Where did you come from? 100 versus 1? So it's a fair fight. Alright. When did you guys get here? That's supposed to be a demon, huh? It seems like it's half dragon, at least from the looks of it there. More so than actual demon, but alright, fair enough. Demon Souls, baby. Our first one, the first time we've ever played it. Demon Souls, at least. We've definitely played Dark Souls variants. So, this should be fine. Settings, I'm pretty sure we just did all of this. Auto-equip items, show helmet. It's probably fine. HUD backing, enable contrast to backing on HUD elements for easier readability. Doesn't sound like the worst thing. Controls, probably should have looked those up. Controller speed mode, excuse me. Display adjustment, that's fine. Film grains, I don't know if we need that necessarily. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Midnight mode? What? Reduce the range between the quietest and loudest sounds. That might become a thing if we ever need to that. Mono? Who wants mono? Excuse you? No. Camera mode chase. I'm gonna leave that until it proves to be terrible otherwise. Camera shake. Probably could bring that down to 0. Auto lock on. It's fine. Camera reset, good enough. Text. So backing, maybe we could use it on the subtitles. I don't know. We'll see. New game it is. Sure. Player's name, we gotta be. It's gotta be us. I mean, come on now. Every time. Class, what do we got for options here? Low class soldier that always stands at the front line of battlegrounds, high vitality and durable armor equipped for encroaching dangers. Class of rather advanced area fitted with sturdy armor and adept at close combat for ensuring situations. Special at outdoor activities, wields an axe and bow, well versed to deal with both manners danger. A soldier of the church that believes in the God of this world, adept at close combat, can draw upon a restored miracle. Commoner that officially learns spells, skillfully commands magic spells with high intelligence to deal with combat afar. A lightly equipped soldier that continues an aimless journey wields a falchion and a dagger that handles situations requiring quick wits and fast reactions. Barbarian, a person from primitive civilization, though lacking gear, pure strength matched with high health, wielding a powerful. So I'm guessing Barbarian is maybe the equivalent to what the lowest class would be in the regular Souls games. Thieves hired by royalty and engaged in dirty jobs, specialize in crafty and indirect tactics over conventional methods. A specialized knight that protects the Temple of God, heavily clad and equipped for crowd control, who draws upon a restorative miracle, and straight up royalty. A person of royal descent who has officially learned spells commands the spell Soul Arrow with the benefits of a rare ring. We'll be a knight, why not? Starting gift. What do we have available to us here? A stone that radiates a guiding light, recovers some of the user's HP over time. Doesn't sound like the worst, whether or not that's a one-time use or not. Oh, I guess this is quantity, in which case, how many we end up getting of that? So we would get 2 of those. Elixir temporarily increases the rate of stamina recovery. That would be good. Only 5 of those, though. Recovers some of the user's MP over time. Not the worst. Raises item discovery. Deploys a throwing weapon. Oil cast produces a large flame when thrown. Soul Remain serves as bait for the Soul Starved. Inflict fire damage when equipped with the bow. I highly doubt we start off with the bow with this. Maybe just give me some grass jelly? I don't know, the guidance might be good in order for us to get through areas. It also doesn't seem like we lose it. Although it says quantity 10. I don't know, a little bit extra HP might be nice. Appearance, this is fine. We never really go that deep into the appearances, just get into the game. Why not?
King Alant the Twelfth, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land.
Great.
Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber. And
that can only go up.
Had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land, but none have returned. Pure of the Twin Fangs, yet the silent chief, Saint Urbane, Scurva the Wanderer, the sixth Saint Astraea with her knight Garl Vinland, and Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction.
Great! Where have we heard that
The deep
before?
fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope.
That's
A
me!
lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Oh, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
We'll see, won't we? I haven't looked up the control scheme or anything for this game, so we're going into this game 100% blind, with merely our just inbound skill from playing all the recent Souls games. So we'll see how this goes.
I shall guide you to the fissure.
Maybe we'll actually get some maidens in this one, huh?
Lull the old one back to slumber.
You know, that's the first thing I want to do when I just see a random portal open in front of me is, maybe I should think about going in. Nah, I'm going straight in. Alright, play around with the skills a little bit. Alright, think I just immediately wasted some of my healing. You love to see it. So it owes our dodge, which is complete garbage because it looks like we're already fat rolling. So L1's regular guard, L2's parry. We got our regular attacks. Square was heal, so don't do that. Doesn't look like we can actually jump in this one. A two-handed triangle. Can I not run in this? Or maybe just because of the area that I'm in here? Oh yeah, you know, probably just reading the things on the ground that would tell me the things. That'd probably be good. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh, jeez. It's probably from being a knight. You know, we've got all this heavier armor, so they probably put us in the fat rolling category already. Ah, we gotta hold. Oh, the sprint. Right, of course. Will my princess be in another castle? Guarding? Guarding is a thing. As some people think. Can I really not vault over that? Really? Oh, why do that when you can just use the stairway? I'm really hoping this isn't like the normal fight because I feel so I've got to be fat rolling. That's got to be the thing. Otherwise, like, I'm so slow. I need to take off some armor or something like that. I put my shield up. Don't give me that. Can't break that. Alright, fair enough. He came from this way, which... Okay, multiple people seem to be coming from this way, yet I'm not really sure what you do over there at this point. Unless they're like me and just ran over there and like, oh, what does everybody else do? Oh, there's nothing over there. Easy enough. Somebody gonna be around this corner, right? Can I have? Crescent Moongrass? Oh good, I can get the one back that I immediately wasted. Somebody gonna be fighting me out here. Squarely use item, we could switch our item. Half Moon Grass, Noble Lotus, Grass Jelly. I don't know what half Grass Moon would be, unless it's supposed to be like ailment clear maybe. Or just like the weaker heal, although that seems kind of strange. Vault over Ritlings. Okay. They're giving me a lot of healing, which makes me think I'm already gonna fight a boss at this point. That's like the weakest vault. Did I take fall damage from that? Oh, you suck. Backstep and roll. Yes, we're very aware of how to do that. Two-shot, alright. I really wish just walking was like pressing down on the left stick here. Maybe I'm able to remap that in the controls, although I kind of doubt it. Maybe if I was playing on PC, I probably could. Alright, so far, noobs about what you would expect for the first area. Got very lucky you went for a lunging jump attack there, otherwise we would have got hit. Would it be the end of the world? No, probably not. Would have been helpful. Also probably not. Okay, I'm going to the Hunter's Dream. Forlorn Outpost. Well, I'm sure there was probably things back there I could have found, but who knew that was a teleport? So I guess we're here now. Strong attack. Strong attack even worth anything is the thing. You want to hide anything from me in bears, would you? Ah, my stamina bar. Right, that's a thing. Oh, chill. Okay. Yeah, that was terrible. I forgot stamina's a thing. That's how you know we haven't played Souls in a minute, when I just forget that stamina is actually a thing in the game. We can parry, and then... So we can vault down there, presumably from here. The question is, do we actually want to? More than likely it'll force us to, but do we actually want to as of yet? This dude really think he's just gonna be, like, sneaking up on me? The heavy attacks are so slow, at least with this weapon, which you really want to think of. I don't like the looks of these. This looks like a bad idea. Ow. I don't have stamina. Get away from me. Still managed to get hit once there. Kind of unfortunate. But I gotta get used to actually not having stamina, since the last time we played Elden Ring, and we had actual stamina. Come on, you know you want to, you won't. Joke's on you, I'm so fast. Jeez. Figure we may as well two-hand it. I don't know if guarding is really even worth anything for us at this point. We probably should be getting, used to parrying. If anything, for like later bosses and whatnot, I'm sure. Half moon grass. I'm pretty sure we still don't need the heal here. They're really not getting like too many hits on us. I feel like I should be running more throughout the area, but like it takes up all my stamina. Hey, whoa, I have 100% fat rollers. That's a fat roll if I ever saw one. You baited me over here, leaving one dude. They're like, yeah, everybody's gonna go for that item right there, and then we're just gonna shoot him. We're gonna take an arrow to the knee. Probably switch to my press and move. Well, we can test how much our healing actually is based off of that. Oh, it's garbage. Oh, it's straight garbage. Okay. I was like, this seems like a lot of health they're giving us early, but it's actually not. It's about like half of whatever it says there in terms of like an Estus flask. At least that's what it feels. Easy mode. Fog wall. When did you get it? It just appeared right in front of a... I tried to grab the item. Okay, I thought it was going to immediately throw us into a boss fight when I'm over here trying to grab items. Tasty. Something tells me I don't even want to know what that is. Can I run jump over there? Is that a thing I can do? Or not? Let's give it one more attempt in case there's actually something over there. I'm not seeing anything shiny over there, but who knows, right? Alright, it didn't try and, like, auto-jump me or anything, so I'm gonna assume no. Trying to think if, like, single-handed with shield would be better at this point, and I'm kind of thinking no. If we're gonna fat roll anyways, we may as well do as much damage as we can. Down there, behind us. I mean, presumably they wanted us to go down here first, so that way that guy would ambush us. If half moon grass actually is just like half the health of our regular healing grass here, then you know it's gonna be it's gonna be a little sad in the healing department. I imagine it gets better at some point. Oh, good, another fog wall. This will go well. Vanguard Demon. Great. Well, hello there. Ow. Jesus. My roll? Alright, I guess I'll just die then. I gotta get used to fat rolling. Oh boy. I didn't even read what that said, but okay. That happened. Oh, I was expected to die there immediately. Oh, okay. It's one of those ones where you expected to die. What is this, Elden Ring on the first boss?
So the world might be mended.
Who are you?
Soul of the lost.
I guess I could move my camera so that way you guys can see better.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
That's how that's supposed to go. Although it's gonna try and move that way. Hold on. That's not supposed to move with. Oh my. Okay. Are we good now?
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria.
Who are you?
Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
You died in the Nexus has imprisoned your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. Did we already lose? By capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your body. Great! Read message. Beware of thieves ahead. That's... Even in death, I'm still fat rolling. Feels bad. Alright, so we were expected to die there. I don't feel as bad. I should have been able to roll out of it, but I guess the fat roll is just too much.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
Oh yeah,
You
that
came
thing
for
that spawned right in
demon
front of me?
souls.
Absolutely.
Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero. Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria.
Yeah, that's why I came.
You came for demons?
Oh, you're just gonna say the same thing over again. Get out of here. It's safe here. I'm a down. Time for rolling? Always time for rolling.
You new here? Are you here for my services? Name's
Probably.
Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons. Or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
Alright, your standard blacksmith, about what you would expect. Do you have anything good on you? Slightly replenish MP, don't really need that. Durability, not really sure how good or bad durability is in this game, although if it's anything like the others, it shouldn't matter too much here. It's giving me kind of Bloodborne vibes in terms of just like the UI looking at it here with all the stats and whatnot it's giving us. This breaks it all down. We have ammo, but we need ammo, upgraded weapon. We have a mail breaker. Maybe that's why we're fat rolling. They gave us 2 swords. They gave us our long sword and our mail breaker. I have a feeling that's why it is.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men.
I'm sure
you
that
meet
will
him-
stay
No,
that way once we
forget
get
it.
there.
That stubborn old native will just chase you off.
Thanks, I guess. Anything more
There
important to
aren't
say?
enough smithing tools in this temple to handle all the work. Only certain ores can be used to forge weapons. But you'll just have to make do. And be thankful that I can do anything for you at all in this forsaken place.
Yeah, okay.
And be thankful.
Alright, you got nothing else to
No
say?
interest, I can tell you're not going to last long here.
You what, mate? You're lucky you're a blacksmith. You're very lucky you're one of the blacksmiths. That's all I'm saying. This man really just said I'm not gonna last long down here. This guy. He really said that.
I'm Stockpile Thomas.
Great. I'm guessing you're a
When the
merchant.
scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself.
Well, I know what hit me.
in
A freaking
this
night
nexus.
demon.
My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons.
Ah, you know, happens to all of us, really.
But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Okay. Right. Can I give him... Our item burden is 40.7 out of 90. I wish I knew the exact amount of weight that we could hold before we're fat rolling, because clearly we're fat rolling. Unless that's the actual roll in this game, in which case just blocking is probably better, because that is just a pathetic roll. Currently equipped items cannot be stored. Okay, well, screw me, I guess. I guess we're staying with Mailbreaker then. Right.
When the Scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter
Bruh.
and fled like a coward. When I came to, I was in this nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls.
Great, so you're just our pack mule for the game. Gotcha.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Maidens?
How has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King of Land? Failing to show proper respect? Oh, Ambassador.
Nah. So, you got anything else to say? Yeah, okay. What? Well, you know, I suppose that's more maidens than we got in Elden Ring, so... Time for eating? Bruh. You know, it's a Souls game. You know it's coming at some point or another, but... that early? Okay. Alright, well, you knew it was coming at some point or another, but jeez. Stop it. Yes or no? Somebody died here. That's not concerning at all. That's fine. Get good. Get good indeed. Why am I still, like, half health? Do you think they would have brought me back at, like, full health? But clearly not the case. Is there anybody else in here that I need to talk to? Again, another bloodstain. Really not giving me great vibes being in here. It's just, you know, it don't feel too good. Always trust a false god, as you do. This is the way. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, is there anybody else around here I should be talking to? A little upvoting never hurt anyone. What is this, Reddit? No path ahead. I would have to imagine, yeah. You know, sometimes when they write, they write. I'm so slow. Oh, I'm so slow. Is half the messages in here just going to be get good? And then the other half is going to be time for eating? Could be a bird? Mix the doubt on that one. I'm hoping I get a better lighting later. Otherwise, I might have to turn up the lighting in this game because our current lighting is kind of garbage. Honestly. So this would just bring us back down there. I don't think anybody else is within those paths, so I'm going to say we're good in that regard. If we go all the way to the top here, there's more and more bloodstains heading towards the top of this. I just, time for falling down. Something tells me that's why there's some bloodstains. There also appears to be an item right there. Although I don't see how I ever lived through the fall down, except of falling on those blocks, and even then I'm pretty sure I'm not guaranteed to live through that. So, yeah. Time for falling down. The true Demon Souls starts here. Great! Well, time to get on. Turn back and go behind. Yes. I'm sure we already saw the item down there. The question is it even worthwhile to go for the item? Now I've done it. Anything else down here before we attempt to do so? We may as well look and attempt to get an idea of what path we want to take here for this item. so that's over on that side. We want to get on, assuming that's a block right there, there. Assuming we can drop down to that. This is all assuming that we just don't straight up die from fall damage, which I very much so would guess that that's a thing. To give us our best chance, we'll just go ahead and heal up, or not heal up. We're permanently stuck at half health, apparently. That's great. Now, why would you fall off in an area that has a blood stain? For science. You weren't able to achieve your goal, you must leave this world. Great. Okay, so we can't live through that fall. It's just guaranteed for us not to live through it. Great. They said something about talking to the Archstones in order to get out of here. Wasn't there one other item in this area? I'm pretty sure there was. Whether or not it's actually worthwhile for us to go out of our way to grab it is another thing. Touch the Archstone of the King. A huge stone castle in the heart of the kingdom. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers. They're stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken root. Great! Demons and dragons. What a perfect combo. I gotta imagine this just puts us back where we were originally. Otherwise, I know how we get an exit out of it. Great! A dragon immediately. That's great. This is fine. Somebody's looking a little hungry there. Well, I guess we're here now. Turn back and go behind you? Yeah, I mean, you know, they love hiding things behind you. I'll be taking this, whatever it is. Late boon grass. Presumably that's for magic and restoration. Alright, so these actually act as our, essentially our bonfires. Good to know. Why are so many people dead right here? Probably should have, you know, guarded that a bit more. Although I'm not really sure how good our guard defense actually is two-handing a weapon. But we probably should have used it just for experimentation, if anything. Unknown warrior soul, that should just be more free souls. I keep thinking it's just press down on the left stick, but no, it's pressing and then O and whatnot. Alright. Can't go through there. No, it doesn't open from this side, it just doesn't say anything. I mean, that has to be a trap right there, right? If that's just like all potential items. You want to get back up, would you? So we got a few dudes chilling around there. I was thinking maybe they would hide some explosives behind one of these things. Thankfully not the case as of yet. Go ahead and back up to that way we don't take any damage, because our dexterity is complete garbage. We defeated over 9,000 demons. What an absolute giga champ, this man. So slow. Oh, I'm so slow. That, you didn't die to that? He literally lived with 1 HP. Are you serious? Really? I need one more strength to one-shot these guys. That's so troll. Maybe like half, I guess. Probably did even need the heal there. Pine resin. I could have imagined that would have been a fire sword this early. Would have been far too soon for something like that. Try fire. Interesting, but I don't know if I 100% believe it. Ow. Am I supposed to be rolling to get this fire off me? They really haven't explained that, but I'm gonna imagine that's the case. Alright, so we got something behind there. Count. See, this is why sometimes I don't even want to read those, because then it gives us hints of what's coming up ahead, and that's not what I'm looking for. If I'm gonna get owned, I want to get owned my own way. I'm pressing every button that's the wrong button to roll out of the way. Hey, debate them over here, and then we can just bully them without getting crossbowed to the dome. You actually attack me through wall. It really is like Dark Souls. Alright, chill behind this, let the shot go, and run over here. By run, I mean walk the slowest humanly possible. Why does it feel like I'm gonna die if I roll down there? You know, something about it just makes me think I'm gonna die if that's gonna be the thing. Beware if I hit him again. Not something that I wanted to know. I really should stop reading those. Okay, where did you come from now? We've got so much healing at this point. We can kind of just heal off blows at this point. But we should probably be trying to die. So creepy, dude. Maybe I should go back to one-handed. At least I can guard that stuff. I'm taking this. Some fire bombs. Those are probably good for later. Alright, you guys are pretty synced up. Right? Easy 2v1. Not even close. Somebody died to that. Bruh. Come on, Dad. Well, I guess we keep going this way. I mean, our only other way is like going through that hole in the ground, and I can't imagine that's good. Somebody throwing firebombs or something above me. Hate that idea. Somebody gonna drop down on top of... Not another mail breaker. I don't have the room for this, is the thing. Like, my way, I'm already fat rolling, like, this is not good. Who's throwing the firebombs? You? Alright, well, you gotta go. You wouldn't do that a second time, would you? I was looking behind me, and then there was a dude literally right in front of me. I was like, did he just explode on death? But no, it's just this nerd up here. Okay. Get rid of those two, roll out of the way of that. There's an item there, but it's not looking like I can get it from here, so I'm gonna have to drop down from up top in order to get it. Would be my guess, although it doesn't seem like we can get up top just yet based on that. I put my shield up, but I guess because I was going in for the attack, I lowered it. We can pretty much just wombo combo at least one dude out right now. Oh. Does rolling not actually get the fire off them quicker? Alright, so we bait out a firebomb here, then we go in there and wreck him. Easy enough. For a second I thought somebody was behind me, which is true. There's that guy just chilling up there that was throwing firebombs earlier. I'll be taking this. A little bit more healing. We know this spot's here. Look forward the grass. Well, yeah, we can get to the grass. The question is, how do we get in there? I mean, presumably, like, you just fall down this or something. Or you run off the edge here, slash that, and then the next time you can get through? Or maybe we run at it from a diagonal? Not really sure what they're looking for in this. Unless I'm supposed to be able to break those, otherwise I have to somehow sneak in through the top there. Okay. Watch it like not even be like a worthwhile item. Be wary of bears ahead. I mean, that is good to know. I can't break this or anything, can I? I don't know. I guess we'll just leave it for the time being. Nope. Ah, there we go. That'll work. That makes a lot more sense. Got ourselves, presumably, a great sword. I don't know if they would do ultra great swords in this one. I highly doubt that to be the case. What is it? Can I take this off my hand? I can. Equipment burden, 88.5%. Yeah, that would explain why I'm ultra fat rolling. So the sword is 15 more damage. It's got a bit more durability. But it also weighs like 2.5 times as much. And considering we're already fat rolling, not exactly what you're looking for. We don't got any rings. We don't got any ammo. Double Lotus counteracts poison. Okay. Blade greatly recover HP. Okay, so it's actually not for MP. That's for HP. We know that. HP. Slightly recover HP, whereas the half moon says reasonably. You know, if they could just give actual numbers for those, that'd be great to give me a better idea of which one is actually better. Well, I guess we're just doing this again. So it was you who was trying to throw that boulder at me. Just put my shield up, and then this guy really shouldn't be able to do anything. Unless he times the shot literally as I remove my shield in order to attack him. Of course he did. Okay. Well, that's somebody over there who's looking a little blue, which makes me want to fight them. I don't make the rules, it's just you see somebody with shield and an armor piece, and it's like, you know, you gotta go for it. You got me! You're so lucky I don't have stamina. You're just so lucky I don't have stamina. Do we go through the fog wall? Do we continue through here? Do we continue behind us? They're giving us quite a few areas. Somebody's gonna ambush me in here. That's just how this area goes. 100%. I could get down here, so maybe this is gonna lead me to the guy that was throwing firebombs at me earlier, I would have to guess. Ow. Well, good thing we were at full HP when that happened, because, ow. Jeez. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't suppose you have any more, oh, I don't know, fire barrels right next to you or anything, do you? This allows us access out to here, which would do what for us? I mean, presumably we could... Interesting. I can cut that. I don't know what that actually did for us, but I cut it. I want to go home. You and everybody else here. Okay, so we cut those, which did what for us exactly? That I still don't know. I would assume that they're going to send more enemies after us here. Yeah, that's a lot of explosive barrels, so I just want to debate them next to the barrels, I guess. How are you guys all faster than I am? Get away from the barrels. Get absolutely far away from the barrels before these guys set it off somehow. Yeah, no, after the first explosive barrel incident, got a relatively good idea of what you're trying to do here. Can I not do depth of above attacks? Is that not a thing? Maybe they want me to hold it there more than anything? Alright, so this should be a shortcut back. I'll be taking whatever this is. Bling ring. We also got access to a few more bodies over here. What's our ring looking like? Less HP reduction when in soul form. That seems like immediately useful. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Eight spice, old ragged boots, gloves, and robes. We got jade hair ornament. That wouldn't count as a ring, would it? No, it counts as an ornament. What does that actually mean for us here? Do we get more... The kind worn by commoners, so maybe that'll end up being like a quest item or something, maybe? Would we have not already passed through here? We did, so these... Oh, right, they're the bodies we just cut off using the chains. Right, okay, that makes more sense now. I had to think way too long about that one, but, you know, we figured out what exactly that was, so I'll take it. Good to know that me cutting the chains actually did something. I almost didn't even interact with it. The reason being is because it was like chains, right? So it was like, why would I be able to cut that? But, no, apparently we can cut chains in this game. Something I'll have to remember for later, I'm sure. Maybe that's why they gave us the fire bombs earlier. Like, instead of fighting those guys at all, we could have probably just blown up the barrels ourselves and taken them out that way, in which case, probably would have taken a lot less damage, but, you know. So we can drop down here, maybe, depending on how bad the fall damage is. Do we do it for science? For science? This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. Wooden bolts. We also got ourselves a light crossbow. Congratulations. What is this, Smash Bros? Nope. Oh, I didn't have the range for it. Hey. You knew that dude was coming back sooner or later. Okay, so Half Moon seems to be better than regular Crescent. I just straight up did like a push attack right there. Alright then. I was really hoping that wasn't going to steal any HP from me. It looks like it did, so we're good in that. This should be where they push the boulder at me, is that right? No. I knew it. I just, as soon as the character started to slip, I'm like, I'm going off the edge. Dang. Alright. I almost want to put on the gear that we have, and it's literally just to stop fat rolling, because fat rolling is such garbage. Okay, well, I wish I knew what those symbols actually meant here. I gotta imagine that... So I gotta imagine that's more straight up armor at the 21, and then maybe blunt damage for the 12, and then 15 would be like fire damage. Our weight goes down by so much. We lose like 5 defense, and we lose some fire armor. People are using a decent amount of fire in this area, though, is the thing. Between all the fire weapons, the fire bombs and whatnot, it's probably in our best interest to keep the fire on us for now. So we know there's a fog wall behind us, which we can always go to. We haven't checked fully up front here, but we did check, as far as I'm aware, all of what was behind us. There's a bow user somewhere around here. Alright, keep our shield up, and we shouldn't have to worry about him. We can bait this dude out. That way he's out of range of the other. Just keep our shield up. This guy shouldn't be able to do anything to us. Just wait for him to fire. Learned from last time that he shoots faster than we swing, so we let him shoot. That way he has to reload, and then we can dunk on him like we just did. Put my shield up, going into a new room here. I shouldn't read the... I mean, I can see the dude right there, so it's probably... Beware of veterans ahead. That sounds like it's going to go well for my health, so let's go straight for it, shall we? I probably control him with, like, arrows and stuff right here, which is probably something I should be doing in, like, fire bombs. But, Chill. It's not even like that, bro. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Alright, well... I don't imagine this actually stops the game, right? Otherwise this dude is gonna be after me, poking holes in me. Oh my, of course he is. Of course he is. Dig it. Okay, I I wasn't 100% sure if that would pause the game or not. Looks like that was indeed not the case. Okay, well, at least we know that that doesn't stop the world around us now. I was like, let me just equip my fire bombs real quick. This dude's like, this man really just stopped in the middle of nowhere to do this. And, well, you know, yes. I gotta imagine this is how we end up beating him, right? Is there no way I can set this to a hotkey or something? There's no way they expect me to do this regularly. Well, if we were gonna beat him, presumably it's gonna be through the use of our fire bombs. The question is, how do I actually get those into my setting? Alright, you know, maybe we should kill the enemies around us first before we go looking at, you know, other things. Got a break shield. I keep pressing the wrong button every time. So, there we go. Put in our items. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, come on then. We have enough healing, we can leave that for a minute. It's recovery over time, so that's probably good for a boss fight. Presumably, as long as they don't, like, instantly nuke us or whatever. May or may not be the case. Now, we did get the shortcut, so we can get right back up there. My shield? My attacks are so slow. I wonder if that's considered a part of fat rolling as well, is that actually reduces your swing time. Because if it is, then I never want to fat roll again. But if it isn't, and we actually just attack slow, then interesting. Can more or less farm these guys for HP, considering they're pretty free kills. Just let them run at you while you get some stamina back. Easy enough. Now they're coming behind you. I don't even know why I try and fat roll, because like it's actually just garbage. I may as well just guard instead. Pine res. They talked about try fire in that area, and I gotta imagine it's a point that we get to later if it becomes anything at all. Somebody behind me? I don't know why I heard it as if somebody activated behind me, but we killed everybody behind us, so maybe it's just all these nerds in here. Alright, let them all more or less come through here. That way we can get them all at the same time. Somebody still managed to sneak one through, but we got multiple HP coming up here, so we really just... I wouldn't necessarily broke even, but we're slightly ahead. Some more pine resin. They really want me to have access to fire in this area. Between all the pine resin, we've got the fire bombs themselves outright. Nope. Like, we're kind of just farming items at this point, which is not exactly what I was trying to do, but here we go. Did we lose all of our souls? Is that what it is? Do we actually retrieve them in this game, or do we just outright lose them? Well, I guess I'm coming with you, friend. That was not supposed to be how that one went. Ripped my HP bar. Probably really didn't need that heal. I think this is our weakest heal. Do we do bonus damage if they're staggered like that? Didn't we hit them for like 44 or something before that? Not that that was an insane increase if it was to be the case. But if it is extra free damage, you respawn. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised at that, considering you're relatively easy here. Should not have tried the fat roll. Right, you heal. I guess of course you did. Oh, you're one hit off of death. Are you kidding me? How many elixirs could you possibly have? I still want to check out that other way. I know we've got the fog ball right there, but we may as well check out the other way. What's our king shield looking like? Or knight shield, I should say. It weighs more. We get 5 more defense. We get more dexterity, but it weighs more. Yeah, no, we're already fat rolling. I really can't afford it. That or we go all in, just knowing that we're always gonna forever fat roll. Like, there's 2 ways to go with it. Like, You either embrace the fat roll or you get rid of the fat roll. Like, it's really the only two options. Well, if you're just gonna sit there. I still want to beat that veteran. At least that's what they're calling that, to be the veteran. And I really think it has to be through fire bombs, because we did absolute garbage damage to the thing. Ew, spear users, you're gross. There we go. Alright, that's the trick to the spear users. Let them attack your shield, you deflect it, and then you go ahead and bully them. We're just getting down the patterns of how we generally beat these guys. Souls retreat. We have fire bombs ready, do we not? We do. Well, let's have those ready. And then presumably we just keep leading him in and then throwing fire bombs at him. Except for the fact when they miss. Okay, well. I hate everything about this. Hold on, I don't like this setup. Wait a minute. Oh, you're still going. Okay, well. But what if you didn't? Oh, is like the thing. Yeah, if we're gonna beat this man, this is the way. Except for the fact that literally all of those miss. Okay. So the fire bombs are more of a lob than it is like a straight throw at the dude, because why would you want to, you know, throw the thing straight at the person when you could lob it at them? Yeah, that makes sense. Unless there's a different way of throwing it or something. I don't know if we could beat that guy now, is the thing. I'm sure we could beat him. It'd be like through parrying or something, unfortunately. Assuming you can parry a spear, which I imagine you can. We were able to at least deflect it regularly through the use of our shield. But considering that dude does like a rushing sort of attack, I'm not sure if the shield would actually do the same level of deflection that it does otherwise. In any case, we gotta go back there for our souls. Let him hit that. I gotta get used to this level of non-existent stamina. We wasted so many fire bombs there. I say wasted, but like, it was really... The idea was correct in how we were using them. It's just the actual application was not working. Applying fire to our weapon beforehand when we fight that guy would probably be good, because one fire bomb did, what, 56 damage? We're also just getting fed fire damage, so we may as well at that point, right? Go ahead and bait everybody out here. Heavy attacks are just... Why are heavy attacks just garbage? Can I actually not hit this man? Alright, that should not have gone as bad as what it did, but you know. I was thinking my heavy attack was gonna hit all of them. You can't be serious that he blew himself up and then it still managed to hit me even after he ran past me and lit the barrels on fire. Are we serious with this? I actually hit the wall twice right there. I'm getting so full. This man instantly just lost aggro after 2 seconds. He saw me hit the wall twice and he was like, you know, just go on ahead, man. That was not supposed to be a roll, but thankfully we somehow still managed to dodge that attack. Alright, pine resin. We've got plenty of pine resin. You know, let's just blow up the barrels before they even get to us, huh? That way we don't have to worry about them exploding. Our healing is still going down, even though we're really not using too much outside of fighting that dude. You know this man was looking for the heal right there. That dude's actually pretty good for farming HP, if that's a general drop thing. Shot that. You're lucky I don't have stamina bar. Go back to one-handed, put the shield up so he can't do anything. Come on, you know you want to shoot. Alright, well, if you won't, I will. Alright, so we know the trick to this guy. Just put the shield out there and then go bully him when we bring him over here so we don't get shot by the bow on accident. Boy, I had my shield up before you even attacked, but you're out here still swimming? Congratulations, you played yourself? Nope. This dude's like our first like real challenge, which actually makes me want to fight him even more as a result of that. Alright, so fire pot's kind of garbage. Enhances right-hand weapon with flame. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Switch to our good heals. Probably should have healed before we came in here. We may as well do that. Wow. Okay. Oh, shit. Don't do it. Alright, I think I know how I want to play this now. I think I was just going too hard in. Alright, lift himself wide open. You love to see it. I don't have stamina. No, not like this. Easy. This man really lived with 2 HP. Every time. Just 1 and 2 HP. Every time. This is so easy. I mean, it really was. Like, I just need to figure out his attack pattern. Open? It appears to be locked. Of course it is. Great. Glad I fought that guy for actually no reason outside of the healing items. It's kind of hard to say how much the fire actually helped in that fight. Like, I'm sure it still did work, right? The question is, like, how much work did it actually do for us there? So I think the fog wall's right there, in which case it leads us onto this bridge here, which kind of makes me think something's going to be going on. I think we're fine with this amount of HP for now. We don't go across that walkway, alright. I could probably throw like a million fire bombs down there and just nuke them, right? Like, the question is it even worth it to go out of our way to do so? I imagine you could just throw fire bombs at this dude right here. Or, you could vault in this game, right. So I could probably just vault over, grab that item, kill that dude, and move on from there. But do we want to clear up the top first? Are you a fire thrower? Are you 100% on? Well, good thing the fire bombs are garbage, so I don't really have to worry about you actually hitting me with those. Still a lot of blood up here, and I'm not 100% sure why it is. Just in case you bring any more friends. I knew it. Alright, bring down one. He's forced into his animation, which takes for fast through. Take him out. So we can't go that way. We know those are destructible. We can go this way. We know we can jump back down there if we want to in order to get that stuff. We got like 4 different ways available to us. Somebody would 100% be around this door, right? Well, hello there.
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling eh?
This man knows what's up. Alright, what do you got for here? 100 for some garbage healing. 400 for good healing. That's too expensive, man. Stop bleeding? Give me 2? We have yet to run into bleeding, although I imagine it's going to happen at some point. And it'd be pretty good to have. Short spear. I wouldn't mind extra range, although you are quite expensive. You know that? Plate helm. Is there a way for me to do a comparison versus like the one I have right now? Probably not, right? 13, 32, 2020. Alright, well
Thanks.
we can check those against ours. 13, 34. Alright, so our armor is still basically better than his. The question is, how much was the weight on those again? Because if we can take a slight downgrade, but our weight be much less, then it's points for that.
Brave knight or lowly fodder, the demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle. There's this skinny fellow, clad in the most lavish armor, who's always mumbling about some mission. He's another one who's managed to stay sane, like yourself. Probably some pampered little lordling by the looks of his attire. I'd give an arm just for the buttons off his shirt.
Interesting. Okay, so there should be another NPC we can actually interact with around here based on that.
It is the end of Great But Hell.
Alright, that's the last of what you're talking to us.
Go ahead. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, so we've got our merchant for the time being. Apparently I cannot vault over this section in particular. Okay. Can we drop down there? Do we still go forward? Because there's still that item and all those enemies behind us. Question is, do we continue forward or do we keep going as it is? I'm breaking all of these. Something just screams firebomb in there. We can go behind us, which leads us where? Maybe we can jump in there, although it doesn't look like that hole actually offers us anything. Okay. Alright. This is why we destroyed all the fire, you know, all the barrels beforehand, so that way we wouldn't get lit on fire. As it turns out, that's a relatively smart move from us there. Are you not dead? We still managed to get hit there once. A little unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, you piece. Alright, well. How do you swing so much faster than me? Jeez. I know we're fat rolling, but like, come on. So we can work our way down there. So this is just an alternative way of going down the way that we could have gone earlier. Alright, although if we take this guy out from the top up here, we won't have arrows raining from above on us. This guy thought he was sneaky. Can I have? There we go. I really didn't want to give it up there for a second. That's a blue fire face dude. Okay, we're also gonna have arrows coming in. I hit the side of the wall. Pain. Alright, can you just come down here where I'm not gonna get shot by arrows while I'm playing you? That would be great. I tried the roll, but I don't have a damn it. I was expecting you to recoil off of that last hit. How are you still alive? You're the worst. You're the worst. You know that. Half-moon grass. Got two, used one to heal back full, so we got one overall. So it's still a worthwhile fight for us to take. But I really shouldn't have taken as much damage as I did there. Whee! This man didn't die from that. Let's speed at the party. That's good. Did you actually die from fall damage? I feel like you didn't, not based on the HP part. You really didn't. Wow. Truly the god of demon souls right there to live through that fall damage. So we got enemies down here. We know we can still get that item all the way back there. I guess we'll go ahead and deal with these guys for the time being. I probably should just be, like, lobbing fire bombs down on them and probably make my life, like, 20 times easier. Good to see attacking through the wall never gets old, no matter what Souls-like game it is. It's going terribly so far. Let him attack first. And dead. Got our stamina back here. Go ahead and go for him. He done. Awkward timing. Yeah, kind of deserved. You know, I thought you would have followed with everybody else. I thought I was done with all the dudes there. You know, we killed what, like 5, 6 of them, something like that. At that point, you know, I thought we were done with them, but apparently not. Where does this lead us? So we got a blue-faced dude there. The blue-faced guys really aren't like too big of an issue. They're just slightly tankier than the rest of everybody else. It's probably better that we actually two-hand these guys. I keep getting my distance wrong and my swings here. I keep thinking I'm gonna have more of an arc than what I actually do because of the way that he swings. Good amount of healing items for really easy fight. Now we know there's still a ton of enemies somewhere around here. There was what, like 5 or 6 of them or something? Really? Apparently I can't vault over that. I'll grab this. Scimitar. Well, I saw somebody. Does he know that I exist? Apparently you do. Not anymore. I might turn up the brightness a little bit just because some of these areas do be a little darker for my liking. Those are fire barrels. Okay, so we should actually be back around where we had originally seen this dude with the 1,000,000 fire users down here. So we really don't want to go this way, ideally, because there's going to be a whole bunch of firebomb barrels set up in there. So if we went all the way back around, we could go ahead and deal with them without having to deal with them. So we know that item's back there. We know there's like 5 or 6 things. Target practice? Fire is the best option. Isn't it all? It's just burn with fire. Everything. Yeah, that's just a recipe for death down there. And you know, I'm not really here for it. We could probably take like 1 barrel. We're not taking the entire explosive field here though. I mean, I see why they say fire is the best option, right? You just throw like 1 firebomb in here and watch the fireworks. But there is one more of you in here. Thankfully, we had just enough stamina to finish that off. Sharpstone shard, hardstone shard. So I gotta imagine those are upgrade materials. That's just somebody's death in the middle of that. Alright. I'm thinking we have just about everything in this area outside of that one spot where we haven't killed off all the enemies yet. So we should still just be missing this area, and that should be just about it. Oh, okay, this dude is the guy that the merchant was talking about. Alright, fair enough. My swings are so slow, man! We really don't need the heal. Oh wow, they just instantly lose aggro. Thought they would have been following me, but I guess these are probably like the dumbest set of AI. Can I have? There we go.
My thanks for your brave rescue.
Can I have your shield and your sword?
Accept
Jeez.
this as a token of my
How do
gratitude.
you have the better gear than I do? A brass telescope? Can I stab this guy in the back right now?
Now I take my leave. There is something I must do.
See, like, your gear looks better than mine, so, just... Is it bad that I want to backstab him? Is there a karma system like we got in Dark Souls? Is that a thing? Guess we'll let him live for now. If this man was scared of the Dreadlings, like, how do you expect to get anywhere in this world, my guy? Like, come on now. So it seems like acquiring demon parts is like the equivalent of embers, essentially. Am I getting that right? That's back to the merchant. Maybe he'll say something now that we've actually met up with the other dude.
All right. He's another one who's managed to stay sane. Probably some pied given hour.
What's our healing like? I think we're still fine on healing. Is there anything we would actually want from this dude at this point? I'm thinking no.
I'm not going in.
Pretty sure we were forced to go back up this way in order to get this item here. Thief ring. Become harder for enemies to detect. Fine, I guess. I mean, it basically weighs nothing. And if we get the jump on some enemies for free as a result of it, you know, that's not the worst thing. We should have everything within this area. This dude's just patrolling around
Is
here.
there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
Nope. Is it bad I still want to kill that dude? Like, I don't even know if we can kill the NPCs in this game. Like, presumably we can. Based on, like, other souls, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess we haven't heard the full story before, so maybe we'll keep him alive for the sake of seeing how the rest of this man's story goes. Fine, fine, fine. We'll let him live, at least for now. I think we're headed the right way. Right, because we stopped at the fog wall. Okay, this should be fine. We saw that dragon at the very beginning. I can only imagine that means we're going to end up dealing with him sooner or later. Am I supposed to be able to interact with this? Yes. Very much so, yes. Looks like it did some good work. Took out a bunch of dudes. I'll take it. People actually died in this area? Congratulations. Nobody gonna try and drop down on top of me or nothing, would you? I knew it. Somebody was coming around the corner. Ow. Ideally, I would want to split both of you two out, because it's going to be real weird to go about this without having you guys in sync, more or less. Alright, I gotta kill one of you guys off while you're daggers here. Ow. Stop. 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 Alright, we're gonna be taking a little more damage than I would like. What do you mean that hit me? There we go. That was certainly not as clean as what I would have liked it to be, but we still ended up getting the kills there. The problem became, like, originally, maybe if we had fought them here, they still would have been in sync with each other, so then they would have both kept hitting my shield at the same time, so they would have recoiled, so that way I could have kept doing damage to them. Had they stayed in sync, it wouldn't have been an issue, but once they got desynced, then I would have to wait for one, they would recoil, then the other one would attack and recoil, but by the time the other one recoiled, the other one would be back in position, which made it a lot harder to, deal with them for the fact that they were attacking off-sync with each other. Go this way, go that way. I just don't want to get, like, forced into a fight, which kind of makes me think that this is going to be this. Double dragon. What do I think about our chances on a double dragon fight right now? Gonna have to say not very likely. Just, yeah, if I had to guess. Unless they don't actually fight us and it's just like an area gathering. Why does it sound like dragons coming in here? He's gonna cook everybody in line, isn't he? Or not? I was 100% expecting him just to cook everyone in this area. Maybe I need to stay around long enough for it to actually attempt to light us on fire? Do you always come from the same area? I would have to guess so, right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That sounds like fire to me. Well, thanks to him, everybody's looking like some fried chicken over there. Gotta imagine this guy just keeps on doing this now, which is probably gonna force me to go the other way as a result of it, right? Yeah, he just keeps resetting. And something tells me I just gotta take Dragon Fire just yet. Maybe not tanky enough yet, so we'll go ahead and go this way. Although our armor, I think, is supposed to be like halfway decent towards fire damage. But straight on Dragon Fire, though, I don't know about that one. Nah, that's gonna tell me something I don't want to know. So maybe that was the idea originally, was to go over there to trigger one dragon away from the other one, and now maybe it gave me 5 of those. They're gonna expect me to fight this, don't they? Purple Flame Shield. I gotta imagine they want me to equip this, right? Okay. Well, hi, how are you? Ow. Calm down, son. Jeez. I'm out here trying to look at shields and I'm getting roasted. Alright, now as we were saying about this shield here. Extremely heavy and very effective against flame, the shield is shrouded in mystery and origins of its unique designer unknown. aka use the shield forehead. You don't have the stats to use this weapon, and its effectiveness in battle will be lessened. Well, you know, considering I need it just to block fire, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. Look forward to treasures. Hearthstone Shard, Full Moon Grass. Not looking like anything else. Presumably, this shield is going to get us access to the areas we need to go to, because it's like, oh, it's fantastic against flames. So, now we're about to put that, to test real quick. You know, I'm kind of down the whole fire effectiveness we got going on here, but yeah, sure, whatever you say. Alright, so maybe if I run off to the other side now, it'll trigger him to go back over there. Then if we make a beeline back to that area, maybe we can collect those last 2 items and then just run for it. If we're gonna do that, though, we should probably make sure we've got, like, max healing on us, because I'm sure we'll need it. So if he's chilling over there now, we might actually be able to pick up a few items from here before getting thoroughly roasted. So if he's headed over here right now, assuming he goes the full length, maybe we can make our run back over there before he actually spawns there. Not that I really have an HP bar, not an HP bar, but a stamina bar, but also an HP bar to make this happen, but we're about to figure out real quick. Run. Run faster. Nose back. Ow. Pain. That man really just like tail lapped me and one shot me, huh? Alright, so this shield currently garbage. Not doing anything for us. We did get the flame resistant ring though. Increases defense against flame. Yeah. You know, over our thief ring, I think that's slightly better for us. Alright, maybe between that and our armor that's supposedly slightly better against fire, maybe we've got a chance of getting through to that area now. Or maybe they expect me to put on the ring, put on the shield that we just got, plus our armor, and then maybe that's enough flame resistance in order to get through. Just maybe. Oh, really? You're gonna take the damage after you do your attack? Oh, really? Is that how we're gonna be playing this? I just lost, like, what, like 5k souls or something like that going up there? You hate to see it. You guys are living with your 1 HP nonsense, man. Stamina. Yikes. These guys give 0 souls to you. We did get another mail breaker, which we might be able to sell. No, really? I guess maybe we should have attempted to get the shortcut or something from there. Assuming that's even a shortcut. I gotta imagine that's locked. Don't even have the chance to make it. Fair enough. I know why I put my shield down immediately as he jumped. Like, to try and get the attack off earlier. I should have just let him hit the shield and then hit him. Did I just punch that dude in the face, like, regularly and then hit him? Is that what that was supposed to do? None of you got into that? It was like a full-on, like, charge attack, and yet nobody died from this? My stamina. Item will exceed... Okay, well, send it to storage then for him. What? Why would it not just auto-send it to storage, unless storage has a maximum? Although I don't see why that would be the case. Guy that normally come after us? Oh, I guess he just fell off. Oh, okay, well that's fine. That's not like that's 5k souls or anything like that. No, it's fine. It's fine. Screw it. Oh my gosh, of course. It just still truly the hardest boss in the entire Soul series. All damage. Gabe, please, why would you not just auto-send these to the whatever? Right, we weren't actually able to get through here because that doorway is still locked. Surprisingly, we still haven't made our way over to that section, somehow. You'd think we would have, but apparently not. My sword is dying. I have to repair this at some point, in which case we'll have to go back to the Nexus. Although I guess at this point I could always switch it out for the nail breaker. That attack did really not hit though? Bruh. These guys give absolutely 0 souls. Alright, 10 out of 10 attacks. Guess we better take care of you before you do something. Auto lock, please. You know you want to. Did we hit him with the hilt of our sword or something there? I'm not sure how I'm doing that, but it comes out every once in a while. And sometimes it works out for us, sometimes it's really bad. Well, that worked out. Still want to get back to that dragon area. How did it kill me? It had to be the dragon tail hitting me, right? Like that has. Rip 5k souls, you will be missed. I'm even sending pine resin back to the camp. How you know you've been in an area for too long? Yeah, that should be the end of you, hopefully. Forgot you exist. I was too concerned with how much fall damage that dude was gonna take to look out for the other one. Alright, well at least we know where we want to go here and we don't have to fight everything within the area. My stamina, please. That really count as hitting me. No, my heals! I really, of all the times to steal my heals, that time, really. Can I not send stuff immediately to storage right now? Because if that's the case, I should be sending plenty of stuff. Tendons. What? Alright, so we know we can skip everybody over there because we already completed that portion. Ah, that still counts as actually being able to hit me until it fully dissipates. You know, I thought it would have been more of an on-contact sort of ideal. But, no. Apparently, it still stays as, like, an AoE pool. Great. Well, at least we know that. Can you die already? There. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Now the merchant's over there, even though we really got, like, nothing in terms of souls here. Break all of these, because we know these guys are using fire. I hit the wall! No! Should be enough to clear him out. It was. You left yourself wide open. Easy. We have one arrow dude up top, right? I don't think he's actually active just yet, though. Otherwise, they should have been hit by an arrow by now. Yeah, they weren't active at the time. Works for me. Thankfully, those guys are weak enough that 2 hits kills. Otherwise, I was definitely taking damage there. We don't necessarily need to kill you, but since you're right here. Maybe I put the fire shield back on? I don't know, because like it seemed like it hit us through the shield anyways, in which case, what good is it for us, really? We'll grab that in a second. Still didn't die to fall damage. Seems like we might have to be more, make more use of our storage areas. If this sounds complete. Really? Really? Whatever. I'm just gonna kill everybody within our ways. I'll take the HP damage is the result for it. It's fine, and we just got one back anyways. Seems like a relatively good area to farm like healing items for. Not that they're the strongest healing items out there, but better than nothing. So now maybe I can just aggro one at a time here instead of multiple. Interesting. Our shield actually saves us from a firebomb. That's actually good to know, because that means I can just do this and then punch him in the face right after. Hey man, I'm just trying to send items to storage. A wings. Oh, we got the spear off of him. Interesting. Not really like a spear user generally in games, so that's the thing. Alright, so if we can trick the dragon back over here, we can attempt to grab the rest of the items over there, because at this point, we really have nothing else to lose as a result. Oh no, I'm so scared. Please. If only there weren't a giant fire dragon looking to light us all on fire. Run. This dude really still following me throughout that entire thing? Are you serious? You didn't die? Oh my, you actually didn't die. 2 HP? You're the worst. Of course I would live with 2 HP, why wouldn't you? Just to spite me, this man lived with 2 HP. Is it foolish to run back here and expect any different results just because we got a fire ring? Probably. Is that going to stop me from attempting to do so regardless? Absolutely not. Loot, 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 loot. No! Grab it before I die. Yes. Easy. It's just that easy. Now, if we could have just done that the first time and not lost like 1,000,000% of our... Okay, good. You can actually hit me here. Raises equipment weight limit. It seems so garbage, but if it gets me out of fat rolling territory, but I probably need the flame resistance right now. You know, just some slightly scaly fire-breathing friends over there. Kind of makes me think I should probably keep the fire resistance. Alright, so how do we get through this part? It's probably just gotta be, like, take the first flame, heal, tank the first flame, heal sort of deal. I gotta imagine that's the case, right? Probably just, like, run past these guys, knowing that the dragon's coming on through, and we'll probably finish them off for me anyways. Run. Interesting, we can actually go in here. This does what? Oh no, it's a cutscene. It's gonna be a boss fight because of this. Oh no. Ah, we're opening the gate from the immediate. Okay, that makes more sense. So we gotta make our way back over there, and then there's something like pulsating over there. And you know, the whole it threw a spear out there. I can only imagine that's a lot to deal with here soon enough. There is a side path over here, which does have items. Did you two die to the dragon? You did. This is done, you know? Nah. You guys can live. I can see myself dying to the dragon right there somehow. Like, they hit me twice or something like that, like stagger me, and then the dragon finishes me off. No, you two can live, you know. I see a future where that happens, and I'm not really looking for that right now. They didn't think I'd know what they did. So if we go this way, we could go this way. You got through my shield on that one? Alright, well you run for it with my shield up. Between the flame ring and our shield, we shouldn't be taking like any fire damage that isn't dragons at this point, I would think. I'm getting stuck on the wall, are you serious? Continue this way, continue the other way. Let's continue this way, why not? Why not? Okay, I guess send that to storage. Just some pine, that's it? Didn't really see anything else we can do over there, so why? Somebody's in here. We eat those. Can I break this? I highly doubt it, right? Congratulations, you played yourself? Alright, well, easy enough. They really made me work for those ones. Okay, who are you? Alright, so it's just guard his attacks, hit him, and then I imagine you just throw a firebomb on this guy, right? Or put on, like, you know, the pine resin and just nuke him. I gotta imagine that's the thing, right? Let him hit one more time, throw it in there. Yeah, fire's definitely the way to go. But make it quicker, at least. Could you beat him through regular means? Sure, but that way it was just quicker. You're really not gonna drop anything for me. Just thinking somebody for sure was gonna be out here. Should be leading us back to the first area. We still never got to over there where all those items were laying down, so maybe we end up going that way. So long as we keep going this way. Well, good thing our pine resin is lasting relatively long here, so we can deal with these guys quicker. I didn't even notice him in the dark. He just blends in so well. Alright, so we can, if we go all in on these guys, we can kill them immediately with our resin. So troll. Why would you put a message in front of an interactable? Like, why would you be that guy? Like, who hurt you? Alright, so that's a boss. Can we level ourselves up before we're going up in there? Is that an option for us? Also, how the heck do we even get to that area? We would have to go through that door, but then the question then becomes, how would we even get to that door? Unless we can drop from that area down into this one, then drop down into there? Maybe. I mean, a lot of this area won't be cleared out, considering we didn't go this way this time. But, we can check it out, at least. Ah, this is where the hole led us to. Right, right. The question is, do we live through the, fall? I'm hitting him through the ground here. That's nice. Nice when it actually works out for me for once. Do we gamble our souls away on seeing if this actually works or not? You know what they say. For science! Science failed us. You know we had to do it to him. Like, at this point, everything is like for science. We gotta try and see what happens, you know? If anything, I mean, the fog wall's right there, and our soul is like a minute or two away from us. It's not like it's a huge deal. There's still a way to get down to this. That's gotta be good stuff. I gotta imagine that shiny boy over there is like, not a mimic, but like, you know, just gives out good resources. So ideally, if we can get down there, that'd be great. You dead yet? There. Gotta wait 20 minutes for my stable to come back. I hate the just swing on this sword. It's so bad. Like, you think you should have more range than what you do. And this one's considered like the long sword too. There's gotta be a way to get down. I highly doubt it's like actually to the point where we couldn't get to there yet. Something tells me we already passed that point, in which case if I probably went back far enough, I can find the way to get there. The question is, how worth it is it? I gotta imagine this guy's halfway worth it at least. Just send everything we get back. Alright, so if we work our way back around this, or maybe it's specifically like that pitfall where it's all shiny like that, maybe we get access to a skill or something later in order to descend it. They'll find a chest past here. Thanks. Souls retrieved me those badges. So we know this instantly killed us last time, which I guess maybe that's what the shiny is supposed to be, like you're guaranteed to die if you fall down that hole. Yeah, so let's just run right into the fire. Great idea. Come on, man. You know, for being more fire resistant, I sure didn't feel very fire resistant when I ran into that fire. Alright, so we're trying to make our way back down to that area that we keep seeing. Treasure, we picked this up already, so we know that's done with. Question is, how do we get to down here? And I think I know one way as to how we would actually get down there, but it's farther within this area from here. I kill you before you recover? Yes. This is not me stalling either. This is me trying to figure out how to get the rest of those items in case they're actually, like, worth anything. Okay, well, good to see that was nothing. Great. Don't even think about it. Man, was really trying for that firebomb. Easy. Not sure if that actually didn't just hit us, or our ring just makes us that fire resistant to the fireball. Which I kind of feel like is the case. Well, enough of that. Alright, got rid of one. Go ahead and get our stamina back. He threw a firebomb, so we're free to go ahead and get in there. Easy enough. Alright, so what am I looking at right here? Almost looks like you could take that down there. The only other way I think of is almost like that central townish area, where there's like a way to get through from there. Okay, so we actually can do running attacks. I was wondering if that was a thing, but I hadn't tested it beforehand. But yeah, definitely a thing. The one time I take my shield down for just a second, of course he shoots the arrow. Whatever, get over here, nerd. I probably should just use these guys as like carry practice. Easy enough. Alright, do you give me access to that area down there? Time for running away. We beat this guy already. That door said it was closed originally. Now this was before we opened that one lever. So the question now becomes, is this now opened or is it still closed? And we know how we want to fight this guy, so this shouldn't be bad like it was beforehand. Except for the fact that I forgot that he does damage. Feels bad. I forgot he did damage. Oops. Ah, well. I still want to check that area, though, because we pulled that lever. While it necessarily didn't show us in the cutscene of when we pulled the lever that that's exactly what it did, there's a possibility that it did. Because, I mean, it's a similarly, like, large door compared to, like, the one that was just opened right here. So So maybe they wanted to like keep it more as like a secret sort of thing, and they're like, we'll reward you if you go back if you remember it after pulling the lever. Or it might still just be closed and I'm going back to stuffing. Not entirely sure. But either way, we should at least go back for our souls. Thankfully, I had enough stamina for that. I can just reduce the amount of dumb damage we'd take. That'd be good. Hoping at this point that we'll actually have enough endurance left on our sword when we do end up fighting the boss. Because it's certainly getting worn down just a bit too. Did you die? He didn't. Well, we had just enough stamina to block that. My stamina, please. There we go. Well, I know the first thing I want to upgrade when we end up doing upgrades. Stamina is garbage. Also, if we could get rid of our fat roll currently, that'd be good. Okay, that was just terrible. Don't know what really went wrong there, but it's. You die already. I gotta remember how we beat that veteran guy originally. It was really just blocking and then punishing him for it, was it not? Not sure why. When I saw that green plant there for a second, I was thinking it was something else entirely, but no, not this. Alright. You certainly swing so much faster when you're two-handed. Unsurprisingly, but... You hear nothing. Oh, okay, well, you know. You didn't really have to be like that, you know? We know the drill. Come on, get your beating. Have I tried our heavy attack yet? That was supposed to be our heavy at least. No, I'm not really sold on it. Did we actually bend down at the time that the arrow came through, so we ended up dodging it as a result? That's good. Alright. Using that one actually gave us enough for that. Go ahead and throw this back up there, give us our heals, and let's just, you know, like, treat it as an actual fight and not just, like, try and run in there and bully this man challenge. We can play it extremely slow, and then whenever he misses, we just end up hitting him. Ow! Okay. Have we seen that attack from you? I feel like no is the thing. Stop. Stop. Neither of us have stamina. Why are you like this? I don't know what it just tried to make me do right there, but I took infinite damage as a result. Now I have to. And it immediately went into a lunge attack, which apparently none of my attacks staggered it out of. Probably had to use a heavy attack for it. I still want to know what... I have to know if that lever actually made a difference on that door or not, because that's pretty much like the only one of the other ways that I see that era becoming available to us, at least for a moment. I feel like we were doing way more damage to that guy before when we had originally killed him as well. Maybe I was trying to play it too passively, so then maybe his AI started to ramp up as a result. Can I not interact with this at all? I can hit it. I mean, it's massive, right? So why would I expect to be able to use it? But get our pine resin back. Alright. You know, I just see visions of that going terribly, so how about we do what we normally do and just destroy them out here, huh? Weapon damage. That's not what you want to see. Yeah, now we're doing like half the damage we normally do. Oh, okay, well. Alright, well, looks like we're using something else right now. What does this one do? Inflicts heavy damage upon soft flesh, but has a limited effect on metal armor and hard scales. Causes the target to bleed. Does it actually do bleed? Exceedingly small rapier, lacks cutting edge, but can pierce through the toughest armor. Boasts great damage despite their narrow attack range, performing well against metal armor and hard scales in particular. However, they're easy to be parried and do little to break an enemy's guard. But they're supposed to go through metal armor. Maybe this would actually be good against that dude up there. Because this one's like, it doesn't do that great against armor. This one, the guard break's not fantastic on it. Give me, why not? Give me the mail breaker. It's less damage, but we're also using a weapon that isn't broken. You know, usually that's pretty helpful. Probably have to use 2 of these here, huh? And also test out how this feels as a result. That's a much faster charge attack than our longsword. It also does that thrusting, which might actually be good against that dude. We still 3-shot those guys, but we also attack much faster, and it weighs less. It's not gonna stop us from fat roll. Well, time to die. Well, rip to those souls. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, pain. Truly still the hardest of the souls bosses, being fall damage. If this area down here didn't have items and what I presume is one of those like crystal lizard sort of things that give us good resources, we'd already be fighting whatever is in the fog lake. But I gotta check it out. They have like, they weren't lying when it said this thing really does not exactly have that much range. They were not lying. Which is, you know, probably not the greatest thing to not have range against somebody that wields a spear. But we're gonna try. I mean, we could already start to see it even within these guys. Like, our range is so garbage. Although when he basically runs right up on us, I guess we don't need range that badly if that ends up being the case, huh? I threw my shield up in time, but I have enough stamina, so we ended up stamina breaking it. We probably should just go back and repair the sword at this point, but we're too far. Dealing with you guys is going to be interesting with this small sword. That miss? Oh, you need that miss. We all have the art that we would as well with our regular swords, so like it's hard to clear out more enemies. Should be more ideal towards the single targets, but as for like full-on group of enemies there, not the greatest. Did you really not blow yourself up after swinging that fire sword so close to those barrels? Like, come on. the range difference is certainly noticeable. Like, even our longsword there didn't even have the greatest of range, but it still had better range than this. Like, yikes. Maybe the scimitar? Although the dude's pretty clad in armor there, and the sword said it didn't do that great against people with heavy armor. So, maybe... I mean, we beat him originally with the sword. Our, like, basic sword that we start off with. Like, the sad thing is, I highly doubt it even did anything to that door. It seems like something we might have to come back to later anyways, even if we do make it back over there, because last time it said it was locked. But if it did remove it, and it simply just didn't show it, then there's something said about it. Alright, so our charge attack does well against this guy for sure, because we kind of just pierce his armor. Waiting on stamina here. Easy enough. Half moongrass. This doesn't put me where I want to go, right? No, I want to be on the other side of the map. Is that right? No, maybe actually this might be right. Although I can't survive that fall there. No, I need to be even farther down because that's the hole right there. So I need to get even farther down into the area. This garbage range. Yeah, this range. I should just go repair the sword, right? Like, I should. But I still want to beat this guy. Even though we've already beaten him. You're really not dead. You are now. 2 HP! It's always 2 HP. None of that hit? Wow. Do I just, like, not have depth perception? Or is, like, the range on this sword actually just that short? Almost makes me want to use the scimitar. I mean, we probably should still use the pine. We get plenty of pine getting back up to this guy, so, like, using the pine is fine. We actually sidestepped his attack that time, so we got to save ourselves some stamina there. Our thrust attack, did it hit him? I just blocked that one. Ah, my stamina don't. Good thing we still have enough range somehow. Stop. 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 Stop all of what you're doing. Oh, you got a kid in there? Of course it is. Woo! Alright, we need to go. Don't do it. I hate all this. Give me another pine. Ah. You knew it was coming. Yep. That was dumb. Should not have done the pine right in front of him. We do no damage with this sword, unfortunately. We'll just leave that area alone. We're gonna say we assume that that actually did not open up, in which case we'll just come back to it later. That being said, I still want the items down in that other area, so we're probably just not like the veteran guy. And that's okay. Because we already beat him, and we went over there, we saw that it was locked. Kinda wanted to follow up on that, make sure that was still the case. But especially with not using what is presumably our best sword at the moment, because the range on this one is hot garbage, and also for surprisingly only supposedly doing less damage, seems to do like a lot less damage. We attack a lot faster, which I appreciate. But guys. Really? I mean, this weapon swigs pretty fast. The fact that you're still able to swing faster than me. This doesn't do the perk, unfortunately. It's just straight line, so this might be something. That wasn't enough to kill? Of course you jumped off to the side of it, otherwise I could have double skewered there. Just enough for 3? Only enough for 2? I do like a random backstep there without even trying to do a backstep. Where were you guys 5 seconds ago? Well, I mean, that's worked out for us. Still want to get down there to all those items, and then we got that dude that should give us good resources. For being basically all the way behind that dude, I'm kind of surprised they didn't give us like a back attack there or something, or a backstab. Which I gotta imagine is still a thing that happens in these games, right? I'm pretty sure I only live there because I only took the fall damage from falling onto the torch rather than the actual ground. So I'm thinking it ended up resetting some of the fall damage. Otherwise, something tells me I probably could have died right there. This rage is 6 damage. Like, using this weapon makes me almost want to take out the spear and use it. Like, the rage is just that bad. Oh, we got throwing knives off of that? Nice. Alright, so if we're not going that way, we can just go through this way and we can start making our way back down again. Maybe I should be helping him? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could go help him, if there's even a point to doing so. I gotta imagine that we more or less got everything we needed out of him, right? Probably headed down that way anyway, so why not? Pull this dude over here, so that way the second one doesn't come into the fight. I keep wanting to roll, but then it's like I'm fat rolling, so it's like I should just be guarding, especially if I'm not taking any damage as a result of guarding. You know, the merchant's over there, although we don't get souls for anything, so not really worth anything to us. Oh, this fat roll is such garbage. It sucks so much. Stop. Stop. You're gonna tell me my rapier hits as fast as this man's axe? I don't believe you. My attack should be beyond faster than this. He's using an axe. Like, how can he possibly hit fast? You want some help down there, friend? Maybe a little bit of help? I'll come down there and help you. You know what? Oh, I can't actually kill that dude. I mean, I guess I could have let this guy handle it. Alright. How good of a friend would I be if I just allowed him to kill the NPC, right? Tell me I can back. How is that not a backstep? How is that possibly not a backstep? I'm getting trolled. Hey man.
No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain. Is there a single...
You're not gonna say anything else about that? No, okay. A kind person awaits. So you say, alright, so this is where we would have grabbed it. This area just being a whole bunch of like tunnels and whatnot is where I would think that we would be able to get down to that other area. Now, of course, I don't necessarily know that. But it's like the best guess I have is towards where it happened. This dude's gonna die just off of the regular minions. Hey, if he just wants to wander around and keep giving me free souls, you know, I'm not gonna say no. Alright, so we know there's nothing down in that area. Can we get down any lower than this? This man's like sitting at half HP too, just like, they're tempting me to kill this man. Like, so badly. They're like, he's half health, you can take him, and it's like, you're probably right. But for the sake of the story, we'll keep him alive. But if he ends up getting himself killed, well, you know, that's on him. If I just so happen to reap the rewards of his death, you know, then sucks to be hit. This fight is cursed without my art. Just whole line attacks against the whole group of enemies. Not exactly what you're looking for. Did you die to that? Okay, good. Get my stamina back here. And keep farming those souls for me, friend. I gotta watch to see if he dies, right? See if anything actually happens as a result of it. He dropped an item, let's go! Pog. Alright, I didn't kill him. It couldn't be me. But, you know, if he's gonna die, I may as well do, you know, I'm just inheriting what he would have wanted me to have from him. You know, in case he died or anything, you know how it is and all that. But since you died, friend, you mind telling me what you actually ended up dropping here? You know, just give me an idea. Mausoleum key. That's gonna be for the area that I was like, oh no, it's locked now, right? So we don't need to go there. That's 100% what it's gonna be. 100% is gonna be that. Stone that emanates light by power source. Right. Opens the royal family mausoleum. Great. Which I can only imagine that means that's back where the veteran was, which means we gotta go back over there if we want to go interact with whatever's in there, which may or may not be a boss. I don't know. I didn't look up anything on the game, so we're going into this completely blind. Never played Demon Souls before this, so you know, might just be a boss in there. If it is, I'm okay with that, so long as I can actually beat the thing. Now going through the mausoleum, now that's probably how we actually get down to that area. Felt like somebody was behind me there for a second, but then it was just the apparition chilling. Well, guess we're doing this now. We got one more chilling up top here, even though we'll just end up knocking him off the ledge like we did the other one. Right, yeah, you're a thing. I should probably just try and parry this guy, especially with how convenient he's are. Hey, we did get the parry there. The first time we tried for a parry and we got it. Did give us a good amount of healing items. We're also getting some throwing knives off them now, which I gotta imagine is good for later. Or for whenever we need to drag anybody out of cover. Excuse me, 1 second. Alright. I guess I should just be working my way back towards the mausoleum at this point. Although this is free XP, so you know, we could just like let that grab us the free XP. By XP I mean souls, but you get the idea. Alright, now to work our way all the way back. Yes, I know, I said we were gonna go back over there, but then our man, with his gracious of passings, forgot you were dead. Weren't dead. But because, you know, our very heartfelt friend died over there and left us a mausoleum key, you know, I gotta go take a look at the mausoleum. You know, I gotta protect it from all these grave robbers, you know, looting the place now just because everybody thinks they're dead and soulless, you know, think that you can just go into people's mausoleums and take whatever they have off of them, and you know, that just ain't right. So us, you know, being the noble people that we are, because we didn't kill the guy, we just watched him die, you know, as noble as that is. So, you know, we gotta go over there and make it right. Of course, that means we gotta, you know, actually beat the veteran, which is something. What a running attack. It's like they try to make it be, like, so eloquent when they did it. I was able to get 2 hits off of that beforehand. Now it seems like I can only get 1. Not exactly sure like that. Don't mind if I grab this healing, do you? Serious? Alright, so let's actually win this one, shall we? So we can actually see what's presumably inside the mausoleum, which I gotta imagine is what this is actually supposed to be over here. Alright, so let's, like, not suck for, like, all of a minute here, hopefully. Alright, well, let the suck begin. I can't hit it because I don't have the range. Oh, no. I don't have the range! Oh, you got kidding me? What is this? No, what's stamina? Oh, I got lucky. Stop everything that you're doing. Oh, what is my camera? Oh, get me out of there. Stop. Stop. Stop everything that you're doing. Oh, jeez, no. I'm stuck on the wall. Are you kidding me? Not like this. I got stuck on the wall there. Literally that entire door there. My dude's like, let me just hang out on the wall. You know, that's what you want to do when you're trying to run away the heal. Yeah. It's alright, we can work our way back up there, like, immediately. I should go repair my original sword at this point, though. It's probably, like, negative souls to repair it at this rate. I don't know, maybe it'll probably still charge me, like, 5k souls or something. Not 5k, but, like, 500 souls or something, in which case we wouldn't have enough at this rate. We're working our way towards the mausoleum. We gotta see what's in there, which presumably just leads us down to the area that I've been trying to find my way towards. Well, you know, here we are. Like, I should be attempting to parry that dude, right? Like, his attacks are pretty telegraphed and whatnot. The problem just being, you know, if I end up missing, it's like half my HP plus on a miss, which is, you know, is a little spooky to play around. Why am I trying to roll out of the way? You know you're fat rolling. interesting that that dude ended up dropping the mausoleum key. I wonder if he's actually gonna respawn because I wasn't the one that killed him. I imagine if I killed him, he wouldn't respawn, right? But because the NPCs killed him, maybe he'll actually respawn? Or maybe he's just straight up dead, in which case rip to that guy, but I got a mausoleum key out of it, so I don't feel as bad about it. Really wish I had my regular blade back, at least to deal with these minion groups here. Because, we have garbage AoE. Alright, well, that's one way of doing it. How did we beat him last time? Well, we beat him with the original sword last time, which isn't an option. I mean, it's damage, so we would do like half damage, but if it's just that much better of a weapon against the thing, then maybe we could consider using it. Stop. You don't get the heal. Don't even try. Live with 3 HP. Every time, you guys with your 2 and 3 HP living, just bridges. That missed? What? Hey, please. Why must you troll me like this? What did I do to deserve this? What do you mean that's... What do you mean these are missing? I'm inside this dude's guts, and I'm somehow missing attacks. What is this? Oh, oh, really? But those ones are gonna hit? But the ones before that hit? Yeah. You know, we could use the sword. Is there anything unique about this sword outside of it being, you know, a large one? Smashing overhead attacks greatly depletes the target's stamina, easily breaks them. Of course, they expect us to use both hands to do it. If we end up using both hands, that means we're not using our shield, which means we're not blocking those attacks, which means we either have to stagger break him hard enough to where he can't attack using the sword, or... I probably should try it. I mean, we're fat rolling anyways. Not strong enough to use it one-handed. You may be able to use it with 2 hands. How good is its physical block? Because you can block the swords. Usually it's just not that great, though. 60% physical reduction. That's actually not bad. It's not 100%, but it is more than 0. Alright, you know what? 100% might actually be so much better. Okay, jeez. You know, it didn't seem like it would be that bad. It's kind of that bad. Alright, well, so we're going back to the mail breaker. That time he didn't decide to follow us? Well, should probably go in there with full health, huh? Probably go in there with fire, too. Probably stay on our better healing. I did not think you were going to be right there. Okay. You know, I thought you were going to reset yourself. Turns out you did not reset yourself. Okay. Well, going this way. This man did not reset himself. Holy. Okay, if we can get him stuck in that combo there, trying to hit me with the shield, we can make that work. I'm skipping it. Okay. What was that? Oh my. Oh, screw. Yes. Alright. Easy. Alright, after throwing that fight so many times beforehand, we have beat him a second time. This better be the mausoleum that this mausoleum key's talking about. Otherwise, I'm going to be slightly upset after all the heartache we've been through to try and make this happen here. Use the mausoleum key. Let's go. That doesn't look good. That looks all sorts of bad. You may not be able to see it on your screen because of how dark it is. But it looks like this dude's got like some form of regen on him.
Who seekest the king's sword? I am the old king. Show me thy strength and the power of thy souls. Prepare thyself, brave knight.
I feel like I'm gonna get owned. Yeah, that's honestly about what I expected. Ooh, okay, well. So he one-shots us. Which makes me think I'm not supposed to be. Of course, I probably should have been, you know, attacking him while he was talking, but, you know, maybe we could have done things peacefully. Clearly, this man was not looking for peace. He woke up and chose violence. We're still gonna attempt that, but if this man, like, legitimately kills me in one hit, we might have to come back to this guy. But, we'll see what we can do about this. It's gotta be a good weapon you get. And then if we got that man's sword, then usually the weapons you get off of bosses and mini-bosses aren't as good as what they actually are when the bosses do it, because of course, you know, why would you want that? But if it was, it seemed like that sword did some kind of like blue flame to me, which I gotta imagine is pretty good. Of course, we gotta fight the veteran, which is not what I'm looking for. So doing, but you know, we're here. Unless maybe he'll despawn now that the mausoleum's open. Copium? How are you guys not dead? Have I really just been threading the needle like half that time? Not even getting half the needle? Oh yeah. So messy. I really need to get my old sword back. This whole only being single target thing and then having even less range than our other sword is just not working out for us. He did say prepare himself, so, you know, like, to prepare myself, so I should have, you know, thought of it as an actual fight. But I was thinking, you know, just maybe if I didn't attack this man, we'd be all cool, but no, not so much. Pain. And now I have no stamina. I should have buried it. Edge sharpening stone. Oh, I can actually use that to get my durability back, right? Right? So if I equip my sword and then I use the stone, we're good, right? Oh, mind, I forgot I just removed it. Recovers durability right hand weapon. Yes. Yes. Yes, all of this. Oh, it's beautiful. We got our sword back. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Alright, so we got our regular sword back, so life should become a little bit easier for us. I'm not saying it's like game changing, but it's certainly going to be a lot better than what we were just working with. The fact that you still swing faster than I do, but come on. Will you die already? 15 bolts. Alright, we're starting to get more items out of these guys. How do I have no healing available to me? How is this possible? Consume the vastly recover HP. Probably going to be good for the, I guess he's supposed to be the old king fight, so, yeah, probably good for that guy. Of course we have to fight you again. Of course we do. That, you know, I didn't think that had as much range as it did, and I ended up getting hit. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That takes forever to go off. Okay, so you heal a lot, but it also takes you 20 minutes to heal. Nice. That missed? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Do I not have enough issues in this fight already for him to be missing attacks like this? And then you have healing, and you still attack faster than I do? What is this garbage? It still gave it to you. There's no way you have this much healing on you. There's no way. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Zero damage to this dude? Oh my gosh. I can't imagine this dude doesn't follow me into the mausoleum if I don't kill him. So if I don't kill him, and he does follow me in, then I'm fighting both the old man and this dude. And like, I do not see myself winning a 1v2 against those two. Especially if that dude legitimately one-shots me if I don't block his attack, which I don't even know if blocking him will actually prevent me from getting one shot. I'm like pretty convinced it will. Based on the amount of damage he did the last time. But we got our best heal possible. We got as much HP as we could get. Can I just grab this? Nope. Okay. Please, man. I just want the souls. All right, and immediately get one shot. All right. Well, how can I possibly beat that dude? I get one shot. At the moment, at least, we can beat him at some point. The question is, can we beat him at this point? Unless, like, it shows he's got a massive HP bar, but he actually, like, dies in one swing or something like that. That'd be true. Alright, one more attempt where we legitimately fight this man. Like, at least get, like, one hit on him or something, and then we'll do, like, the fog. And then we'll do the fog boss, and then whatever else comes after that. Alright, not dead. Fireball. The fact that he has the blue fire makes me think that it's not actual fire, in which case it might be doing like magic damage instead, in which case I imagine that's just gonna just absolutely annihilate me, because something tells me I'm not very high in that defense. Stop. Stop. It's good to have our old sword back. You know, after using the rapier, it really shows how much better this sword is than the other one. Yikes. Beating the king, though, that is just... This man straight up one-shots me if I don't block the attack. And I only say if, because we haven't blocked an attack yet. I don't know, he very well could still one-shot me, even if I block it, which is scary. Because if he can one-shot me when I'm blocking, then I don't see how we beat that boss, outside of just never get hit forehead. You know, as if it's that easy. You and healing nonsense. We'd have to fight the veteran every time we get to that point so much quicker. No, that'd be too easy. That really still hit me, though. Rude. Had so many souls over there, too. That was, what, like 8k souls or something like that? That's a good amount of souls. Even if I could just run in there, grab the souls, like spend them and get out or something like that. You didn't die to that onslaught, really? Alright, you know the deal. Resin. Hope for the best. That's the plan. That's the game plan. Resin, hope for the best. Alright, so we know we can guarantee 2 on each hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, fat roll, why would you do that? What? The auto lock is causing me the fat roll instead of just running away. Pain. He actually missed. He missed again. That time he didn't miss. That time he actually hit perfectly and did like 75% of my health in one hit. Okay, well. Stop. You're even on fire. You're even on fire. Can you not just... Like, what if you just died, you know? Oh! Stop. Oh my gosh. This dude's got more healing on him than I... Oh, stop. Get some help. Like... No. So you were able to do that while I was hitting you, while you were in the middle of attempting to heal. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Right. This is fine. This is... Really? This man was able to hit me while in the middle of attempting to heal himself? What kind of garbage is that? Oh my gosh. But now I'm just being stupid. Oh man, we didn't even get the souls either on that one. Rip like 8k souls. Ooh. I still want to attempt at the actual old king there. Like, at least if I could just get one hit on him. Just one. He tried to like do a grab attack on me at one play, or maybe it was like a pushback attack. I don't know, but at some point he tried to grab or push me, which was scary. Because I can only imagine if this man's got a grab attack that it's gonna end up being an instant kill. This man already one-shots me on a regular basis with his like basic attack. Why did I do 78 on the others and then 72 that time? What? And then 41 on that one? What is this varying degree of damage on my charge attack? Yet they were all charged to the same degree, like, what? Why would you do this to yourself? I should have just let him drop. The greed is just setting in. The greed is just too strong. Ah, man. Every time. Do I really not have better healing than this? Nah, I mean, I guess we used all of them up when we were trying to fight the veteran. Yeah, that would make sense. Of course, I don't have any souls stored up because I lost all of them getting over there to him. Also feels bad. Not that we have anything to lose at this point, but it also means we can't upgrade ourselves to potentially make our life easier as a result. One hit on the old king, just one. You know, I'm not even asking for a kill on this man at this point. I just want one hit on him, just one, just to say that I can do it. My best time to kill him probably would have been when he was monologuing at me, but you know, kind of blew that opportunity by allowing him to speak. How dare I? Really? None of you dropped any healing? Come on now. That's like 4 of you right there. Not one of you? Not one? Alright. He falls off the edge. Don't let auto lock drag you to your death along with him. Another mail. I've got so many mail breakers. I could probably just go back to the blacksmith at this point and just start selling them off to him. Can we sell at the merchant here? I don't remember. I know we could buy him, we could talk to him, but I don't think we were actually able to sell him anything. Well, good thing you don't have range like I do, otherwise I definitely would have taken that hit there. Chill around here so that way we don't get caught with the air. Easy. Hit him with the 69. Nice. You managed to sneak an arrow through that? Are you kidding me? And of course that dude's lived with 1 HP every time. I got bows for days. I probably could just buy like a crossbow off the merchant within this area, and then maybe crossbow down the old king, depending on if he actually has ranged attacks or not. Should have put on fire. Why did I not? Honestly, good question. That really didn't hit though. Oh my! Well, the beginning of the end has begun, and I got stuck on the wall. All right, we're just gonna keep going and pretend like that didn't just happen. Of course, of course, of course. Of course. You know what, screw it. We're just going through the fog wall. Forget it. Forget it. It just... I'll probably just get one shot by the old king anyways. It's fine. We'll just go through the fog wall. Unless they, like, actually expect us to farm this area here, which I kind of doubt is the case, considering how low the soul count we're actually getting. I wanted to beat the mausoleum too. I do. It's just like the veteran dude apparently is just like, geez, he just, even when I'm hitting him, like he still manages to do that dash attack, which apparently doesn't care about my small attacks, even though like everything else he does. But alright. You didn't die. Alright. We'll fight the fog wall boss. We'll fight it. Watch him be like 100 times easier than like the veteran or the old knight. Would not surprise me in the slightest. The phalanx. Alright, so the phalanx, I assume, just spam pine resin forehead. They throw spears at me? Is that what that is? Now here's where I actually would want the mail breaker to get through all the armor that's going on here. Where are my fire bombs at? That'd probably make this dude like 1,000,000 times easier, huh? That's not it. Watch me die in the middle trying to find my fire bombs here. Alright, so our first boss of Demon Souls. It's just that easy. Looking like everybody had the exact same idea I was doing. Just throw fire bombs at the things that take heavy damage from fire for it. I mean, I guess we can go back to the next. Do we have a, oh, I don't know, a maiden by chance that would take these souls from me so I can actually, you know, live through some attacks here? That'd be nice.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Milady, you got a little something on your eyes.
The monumental awaits the above.
Okay. Wait, we're still going higher than that?
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Holy what? We gotta walk all the way up there? You gonna say anything new that we did?
Still alive? I am impressed. This is something that might interest you. The black-robed maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames.
Okay, so she's just a rip-off firekeeper.
With eyes sealed, compacted by wax.
Of course. As all firekeepers do.
Souls like no other. the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh and blood with their power. But beware, do not decay into a foul beast.
Great.
The monumental.
I'm pretty sure that dude, you know, just explained everything we need to know, but sure, let's go to the monument, shall we? It's like all the way up the top, is it not? Why would you have limited stamina within, like, the hub world? Do you think you would have, like, unlimited stamina? Because, like, what else are you gonna use it for besides just getting around, right? Or you think you'd have, like, some out of combat stamina thing? Current profile? Okay. And what about it? I guess this is where you can have your different profiles then? Okay. What am I missing here? Clearly I'm missing something. Phalanx was such a joke of a boss. Holy, it was just literally just have firebombs forehead. Like, could you have beaten it with pine resin? Oh, for sure. You could just pick a sword that has armor piercing and then just keep piercing it that way. Although you'd probably take some recoil damage as a result of it by them throwing the spears and whatnot at you. How am I supposed to get higher than this? Like, what? Yeah, like, that's our current profile. Thanks for that game. How else was am I supposed to be able to get higher than this? Like, did I, like, 100% just skip over what? Where she's like, the monumental is waiting for you or something like that. And then the other dude's talking about, oh, here's how you upgrade. And then, but now she doesn't want to. Well, guess we're not getting upgrades then, because I just, you know, I'm gonna need a little more information than just a camera zoom, maybe, you know, NPC shout out, or, you know, something like that. But no, they would just.
The monumental will explain the nexus to.
Ah, this guy. Yeah, we probably should drop a few things off. We should also probably have this guy repair our stuff.
But I can forge weapons for you.
Yeah, can you repair everything? Oh, this is going to cost me all of my souls. How about no? How about just my sword? That's good enough for me. Upgrade weapon? Highly doubt we can do it, but just in case. Souls, you need 380. You also need 3 stone. It's a 10% damage increase on a weapon that's average at best. You got anything new to say?
That I lived below Boletaria Castle, King Alan left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Okay.
If I did not have my...
You're not gonna say anything different then? Oh, okay. There's just a million and just... There's just a million messages in this area. Holy. It looks like it's all just It looks like it's all just tips and tricks and whatnot for the most part, and then some troll messages in the middle of it. Is she talking about this like chance, baby? No, okay. You keep saying the Monumental is gonna explain it to me, but clearly I missed a memo on how we're doing that.
Happen, oh, madam. At least we'll...
The Monumental will explain.
Lady, please.
The Monumental. The Monumental.
It's sealed, of course it is. So that way you can't go anywhere else. Same with here. Same with that one's just straight up broken. It's sealed and presumably sealed. Excuse me. So she wanted me to go up, yet we can only make it up so far, unless I'm like Lid and I'm just missing somewhere. Who are
Are
you?
you here to face the demons? If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from his cell in Latria. I will help you, however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone.
You're telling me I could have learned magic and I could have just like fireball spammed this man to death earlier? Flame toss. You need a catalyst though. And also a ton of souls that I don't have because I might have died a few times. Come hidden from enemies. Interesting. Sheet of water raises fire resistance. That'd probably be good. There's no magic but a tune. Yeah, that would make sense.
Master Frake, by observing the state of Bolatar, all the more reason...
Alright, well, you know, like, bruh, I'm dumb in magic. Okay, I've got a magic stat of like 0 more than likely, so, you know, me don't use magic. Me too don't. Me just swing swords and throw firebombs to kill bosses. Still can't believe they made a boss like that for the first boss. Like, I know it's the first boss, you know, unless you count the one that they expect you to die to, right? I mean, come on. Enjoy the Nexus. Thanks. If only I knew how to actually do what I need to do on the Nexus. On the Nexus here. You know. Never mind. I almost feel like I have to look it up. Like, legitimately. I mean, is this not where it wanted me to go? Hey, that's free. There's a side door. Of course, there's a side door. Pain. I'm lost. Save. Save. Nexus, can you speak to me? No? Alright then. We could go even higher. Do we want to go higher just yet? There want to have to be items around here with it. Excuse you?
We have long awaited you.
Who even are you?
I am one of the Monumentals.
Of
We
course,
preserve
that
the
makes
fabric
sense.
Of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you.
Oh, good.
Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
Did the game just crash, or is it going into a cutscene? Please tell me it's going into a cutscene. Okay,
In the
good.
distant past,
If it would have
under
crashed after
benevolent
all
rule,
that.
the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons.
As you do.
Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land.
Okay.
One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower.
We got maidens, let's go! I mean, what?
One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls.
But why,
One
though?
to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the old one here below the nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality.
You're trying way too hard at this, but
Alas,
okay.
The other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Well, considering you just called yourself half-living at best anyways. By the power of the monumental, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked. Thanks.
Now it is your turn. If not...
Yeah, do the same thing that you guys did way back then, except to actually do it better.
Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Not at all.
Yes. We are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon.
We'll see about that.
The old one, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
You really didn't have to say it like that, is like the thing.
We neutralized the old one and banned the soul arts.
Yes,
However,
everything you just
the monument
explained.
And the short-sighted king.
Alright, so literally, you just told me some more. Thanks. Great. I came all the way up here for that. You know, I was hoping, you know, I was actually gonna, you know, oh, I don't know, level up a little bit, but that's fine. You know, we'll just keep going like this. I imagine we go back down to Milady over there, so that way she could actually, you know, give me stuff now. Hopefully, at least. Did you think there would be a hint? I mean, no, not at this point, but one can dream, can't they? We can now actually grab this item without dying for it. Stone of the ephemeral eyes. Gate. Gotta imagine that might just be like a co-op item or something, maybe. We could fall off from here. There's this path available, but something tells me this is probably not what I'm looking for. I guess we can just work our way all the way up to the top in case they're hiding items all the way at the top, in which case we might be able to access them earlier than what people might generally get them at, depending on how well they explore the area. Touch towards a pantheon. Yes? No? Yes, no? Like, am I... I'm in trouble, please recommend this message for the healing. 3rd most phantoms, 10th most phantoms destroyed. Yeah, okay, Mender of the world. Okay. Just other people, I guess. Who cares? Fastest first completion? Oof. Well, that's not going to be me anytime soon. Probably have to, like, delete the entire game and stuff or then do it over again, but that's nothing we were ever trying to accomplish in the first place. We'd have to be far more knowledgeable within the game, and we haven't done any of that, so... Valuable item, you don't... I mean, I was gonna check, like, around all of this area anyways, but nice to see that there's a valuable item ahead. Another Stone of the Eyes, which we still don't know what that exactly means for us. Maybe it'll be down here in the items. Used in soul form to resurrect one's body. Can only be used in soul form. Once used, it crumbles into nothing. Okay, so it's essentially just an ember. I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong. The extra max HP is nice. So we did all of that just for one ember. Feels bad. Alright, well, maybe Milady will actually allow me to level up now, so maybe we won't get owned so often. Alright, let's like not fall off the edge or something and die here. Let's just avoid all that, shall we? Alright, well, now that we talked to the Monumental, I'm gonna imagine she'll actually do something for us now, hopefully. It really still gave me fall damage for that. What garbage.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
We get it. The Monumental said all of this. Eye Stones briefly connects to fused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the Eye Stone. Oh, then I skipped the other part. I'm sure it's just her leveling me up.
Seek a sound of power.
Yes, seek soul power.
Of course. After all, go ahead. Touch the demon inside me.
Excuse you?
Let these vagabond souls become thine own. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
It's gotta be straight.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
It's gotta be straight.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended. Myself.
Yeah, what about you?
I am only here to tend to each flame.
Yeah, rip off Firekeeper. I got you.
Keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here.
Yeah, you're right.
May thy strength.
We've got like consumable souls, right? Can I not do anything with this? Certain demon souls can transmute into magic, miracles, or weapons. Okay, so don't break the boss. Gotcha. Give me all of those. Give me all of this. Give me all of these. 420 souls.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
22 strength.
Soul of the
It's
lost,
tempting, but like HP is like also a thing.
Let strength be
Item
granted so
burden?
the world might be mended. So
What the heck is item burden? What is item burden? I mean, apparently it's different than equipment burden. What do you mean? Whatever. I'll take the HP increase. It's quite a good HP increase. We also get a lot of physical resistance for it, and we get a little bit in our magic fire resistance. Yeah, milady. We get it. You're the maiden. We got you. The Lord's Path. I mean, that's essentially the same spot. Is it bad that I want to go fight the veteran and the old king now? After all of that? You know, we leveled up a little bit. We got some extra bulk on us between our HP and our strength now, you know. I'm not saying that means we'll for surely win, but I gotta imagine it helps. I should have put a lot more into endurance. But, you know, damage is nice too. Also getting one shot is not nice. I mean, we basically got like a 50% health increase off of our upgrades there. So maybe we won't actually get one shot to the old king now, and then maybe with that somehow we'll have a chance against him. Go kill. But you know. Oh, we're starting off so well. Pine resin, not bad. I could have had that equipped before I actually go in and try and fight that dude. We're also risking essentially our ember in an attempt to make this happen, so like, gotta for sure attempt to make this a good fight and not waste it. We'll see how well that goes. I definitely should have done endurance. That should have been like the first thing I did. It's always just like the best stat in the game. Outside of strength, of course, you know, strength always #1, but you know, endurance is pretty up there too. Not enough to one-shot this guy yet, at least with all of our stamina. So if we had a little bit more endurance, we could make it happen. Ow, I tried to roll out of it. Although, I guess, why would I attempt to roll out of it, considering we're fat rolling, but, you know. Come on. Yeah, let's do it. I forgot we still had souls waiting for us over here. It's probably not an insane amount of souls, but it could be another level. We got so many bolts at this point, I could probably just spam somebody if I just used my crossbow. Alright, I'm back, baby, but I've got HP and some extra damage. I certainly didn't do as much damage as it did before. Or at least it's not as devastating as what it normally is to us. Why did you recover for that one so quickly? What is that? That takes so long to apply. Jeez, so yeah, dude, I was gonna get his result for that. Okay. I straight up just punched this man in the face. I lost my pine because it put my sword away? Oh, you're trolling the game. The game's like, how about you just try and beat this dude to death? Like, you serious? You think I'm built for a fight like that? I mean, I guess we did do full HP and damage, so, you know, maybe fine. So little damage. Oh, I do so little damage. Oh, good to see that's still an issue. Alright, well, you... Great. Alright, well, ripped our max HP. It's bad. I shouldn't still want to try it after something like that, but I do. That's so much less max HP for it. That's so gross. Oh, it's so gross how much HP it takes. And that's even with the rig that gives us more HP when we're in our soul form. And we still lose that much HP. I like how the first boss within this area was like 100 times easier than this veteran, because at least that boss, you know, actually like took damage and like, you know, was extremely slow, and it was a joke of a boss. I mean, we'll just put it that way. In comparison to the veteran, it's a joke of a boss. I think we're two-shotting the small guys now, so that's good. I mean, that's essentially a 33% damage increase, considering it originally took us 3 attacks to kill him. Can't one-shot him, just... Don't do it, game. I'd do it. It tried to take me with the auto-lock. Absolutely not. None of these guys give any souls, so it's not like soul farming here is not anything of what we're trying to do. We're just trying to meet the old king at this point. We know we can't one-shot you, we can almost one-shot you. That dude's probably one of the best enemies in here, just for farming purposes. That's how we were able to dodge there. Alright, so if the game doesn't troll me this time when I'm fighting the veteran, we should be okay. Oh my gosh, just die already. You recoiled far back enough so my sword actually missed as a result. And then this guy shot me with an arrow. Oh, dude. Why did you do this to me? We have one heal on us? Oh no, you hate to see it. Alright, well, I guess give me my heals. We've got these heals, not that it's gonna be great. Well, we gotta go through you to get to the king, so half the time you can get away with hitting him a second time there, the other half of the time he hits you immediately back. It's like, would you make up your mind game? Problems. Yep. Alright, so if he ever goes for the shield strike, then we gotta dodge it. Otherwise we're taking infinite damage, of course. Alright, you know what? We're only ever gonna do one swing after that attack because 90% of the time he reacts to it and I end up getting hit as a result. So, you know, just one hit. Just one. If the game wants us to take a million years to beat this guy because they only want us getting one hit at a time, then, you know, so be it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That just... The stupid lunge attack that he's got does so much damage. This is with doing fire attacks too. Like, I still do no damage to this guy. Like, you could probably just nuke him with magic attacks, I gotta guess. Like, him and the old king, I would imagine, would be, like, very easy. Somebody, you missed with your shield, but it's still counted as being up when I attack. Oh my god. Escape's trolling. Please tell me you're dead. Okay, good. Jeez. Okay, fine. Alright, you know, we're here for it now. We're at the old king. Is there anything else I can use here that would help me at all? No, not really. Like, at all. Great. Probably reapply our pine before we get in there, and then hope for the best. Congratulations, indeed. Alright, well, here's hoping we don't get one shot. 2 damage. 2 damage. 2 damage. 2 damage, by the way. Just 2 damage. He hit through my shield. Even with shielding, did 90% of my HP. Just gonna go with no on that one. So with fire even, I did 2 damage. Is this a joke? Oh my. It's gonna be like some gimmick for that dude or something. That or they just really expect you to come back later to fight that guy. Like they're like that's the only things I can think of, because how else? How else would you explain it? Alright, glad to know that that was a complete waste of time. You're telling me 2 damage? Oh my gosh, what? 2 full damage. I mean, killing the veteran is still like an insane amount of souls. Like, it might honestly be worth just like, in terms of soul farming, just like kill the veteran, come back, kill the veteran, come back. Sort of thing. If we were gonna do something like that. Which I don't necessarily feel the need to do, but considering we're sitting right here and the Nexus is right over there and we got the souls to deal with it, we'll go ahead and just pop those souls real quick. Alright, good to know that, you know, we were fighting those enemies arguably much earlier than you would expect.
Thou seek, then touch the soul of the mind.
You get 3 levels, essentially, for killing that dude.
Soul of the lost,
That's pretty good. Yeah, give me all of the endurance.
Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. Art thou made thy...
Do I have souls left? Kind of. My sword's fine. My sword's fine. Alright, keep going. We did beat the boss on the first try. I'll take it. Alright. Is there anything else in this room? I highly doubt it, right? I mean, it's like it's a boss room, so why would there be? We have 0 healing items. That's not great. Probably could have used all those souls we got from the veteran. Probably could have given that over to the shop dude. In case we could have had healing items. I should have dumped off a whole bunch of things back on our supply dude. That probably would have been a good thing to do. Alright, well, so much for that idea. Okay. I should just apply fine because there's like enough of them to make it worth it. The series. Wait for it to throw, then go ahead and bully it. Wait for the throw, then bully it. Okay. 42 souls probably was not even worth the fine, but at least we can get rid of some of these guys. I mean, the pine is probably easier to come across at this point than the actual fire bombs, considering we had used all of those on the guys beforehand. Unknown hero soul, free soul, don't mind if I do. Got any more shield dudes before we get out of here? In theory, I can get up here. The question is, where do I get to get up here? Really? Hey, you knew you were going to take the extra damage in order to secure the item. That's fine. Although I think I only have 1 actual healing item left on me, so, you know, it's not ideal. We should just apply the resin again. I don't want to, considering how much we don't actually have left of it. But here we go. Did I have, was that like oil or something under it that I could have lit on fire? Is that an actual chest right there? Or are you gonna like introduce me to a mimic and I'm gonna immediately get owned? It's just a chest prop, I guess? Well, okay then. What did we get? We got like throwing knives times 10 or something like that up here. Not that it's bad, just not necessarily good on the enemies that we've been working on as of so far. There's an item up top there. We can't get there from down there. Alright, well, you know, just walk right up here then, forehead. Excuse me. Healing item, we take those. We absolutely need those. Oh good, it already slotted in place. Great. Well, we killed everything in this room. Surprise. That door is closed, so I guess it's gonna act as a shortcut at some point later. Like maybe it'll be right around this corner, just so that way you don't have to fight everything the next time you come through. Or not. Look for the fire. Great. I mean, we still have dragons roaming around, so... Ah, right, because we're on the other side of the bridge that the dragon was covering with fire beforehand. So we're gonna die here collecting all these items, I gotta imagine. But if we don't, that's, you know, I'm gonna hide just in this corner for a second, you know. This is with our ring of, like, fire defense still on, I think. In which case, we're still taking an insane amount of damage. So we could go off to the left there, or we can keep going this way. We may as well check out the left, just see what's up with it. We can go down farther below, we can go up above. They got a guard up at the front here, so I gotta imagine that they're hiding something up here. That's usually how it goes. I hit the side of the wall, I'm serious. That didn't kill? Nope, you're not shielding that. I don't know if the dragon can hit up here. I'm gonna imagine based off of that, but no, but I also don't necessarily want to take that chance. Okay, the fire stops like right up here, in which case we're safe from it. Wooden catalyst. Alright, so we actually have access to magic now. Presumably, considering we have a catalyst. The question being, do we actually want to use magic? Or how good is the magic actually in this game? Which, you know, might be debatable. So we can work our way down, or we can work our way across. I guess we'll work our way down for the time being. Although we could work our... It looks like we've got two different decisions down there, whereas if we just run across, we just have one decision at the moment, in which case we can learn from there. And if going over here absolutely gets us nuked by a, you know, by a dragon, we'll know it's good. Take one more of those with this HP. I think I need to pop one of these real quick before we get hit. Yeah. Oh, give me this. Give me this. We're dead on this one. Run, you fools. Run. Absolute mad lads just standing in the way of the dragon. Yet somehow the dragon doesn't manage to hit any of these guys. What kind of nonsense is this? Need to at least knock some of you guys out here. There we go. That's what you want to see. Alright, so they really didn't want us going this way. I mean, they had, what, like 1 million people in front of us, and then they had the, they got the dragon going, they got the fog wall headed this way as well. Like, they really did not want us going this way, which makes me think we're going the right way as a result, because that makes sense. Heavy arrow, compound, short bow. Okay, so we got a crossbow, and then we got a composite bow. We got a catalyst. We got... There's that fog wall right there. We can go down here like we did the other one. So maybe if we had went down this way originally, it would have been a shortcut. There's still that fog wall, which I do want to check. But in case there's not anything else this way. Does not intend... be the case. Alright, I guess we're checking out the fog wall then, and we'll check the underground later. Watch this be a boss fight, like, immediately after. No, still a dragon area. Okay, the question is, have we been through this area before? I don't have the healing for this. I'm so good. I lived. I actually lived though. I'm just gonna go hide in my corner, eat a few herbs real quick. So much healing. Alright, well, you know, we lived for all of about 5 seconds here. Let's see if we can keep that trend going, shall we? Fighting 2 of you guys at the same time is not feel slightly. One of you has to go. Or one of you has to go. No, I'm stuck in the wall. I can't see. I couldn't see. No. Oh, that's so dumb. I had one dead too, and then it would have been fine. But I freaking got. I got blocked by. I got body blocked. Why are you kidding me? Ah, my. Oh, I don't have the healing to do that again either. Like, oh my. I was like. Our one chance, and then I got body blocked to death. Like, there's no other way to put it. I just got body blocked to death. Like, Came. Well, considering you don't need to run or to get items within like the first 2 or 3 areas, we could just run through, and the dragon will take care of like 90% of the enemies. I hate how the camera cuts to the dragon there. It's like, I know the dragon's coming. Like, we're very much so aware that this dragon wants to just, like, kill me. You probably go downstairs if you can't make the run from the dragon. Up here is probably what the underground area is. Can we make a second run through? I highly doubt it, correct? Well, certainly not if we're going for items. It didn't hit me? I mean, I'll take it, but like, it actually didn't hit me though? I guess I gotta kill off these archers here just to get some potential HP items back at this rate. Alright, 2 of them down. This should be easy enough of a cleanup here. I don't trust that dragonfire, and considering we see how much damage it does to me, I can't exactly afford to be getting hit by those. I can't make that run. I just don't have the HP. Why do I have my fist out? Hey, Gabe, what is wrong with you? The game's like, you know, just fight with your bare hands. So what could possibly go wrong? And it's like, yeah, you're right. What was I thinking? Fight without using your hands in a Dark Souls game? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know what was chilling down here. Oh, please tell me you guys died quickly. You don't. Of course you don't. Oh, jeez, dogs and Souls games. Dogs and Souls games. Get me out. Get me out. There's still one more of you, of course there is. You didn't stop at one attack when I blocked it? Okay, well, that, okay. You know, it's fine. It's a new enemy we fought. Shielding once is not enough. It seems like it attacks 2 or 3 times, which, considering if we blocked the first one, it still insists on attacking the other times, even though it was blocked the last time. Alright. That's fine. At least we know what we can expect from that. That's okay. Alright, that's just a little... This is just insult to injury at this point. Like, you guys really don't have to beat like this. Am I gonna even live through Dragon Breath at this point? I'm gonna live with like 1 HP, right? Yeah. Well, you know, just gotta take that sweet, sweet HP tax. It'd be a shame if I didn't have any healing items on me. Oh, wait. Blue eye stone leaves soul sign to help other workers, and then the white ones, so that way you can send them home. Alright. Figured that was probably the case, but... Alright, so we got 1 million dogs down here, and I don't have any HP. this can only go well. I was headed this way anyway, so not too concerned that I ended up reading that. But good to see that we've got some friends laying around here. Please tell me it's a heal. Oh, it's beautiful. Ooh, sweet, sweet HP. Basically non-existent HP, but HP nonetheless. They're not just gonna hand this over to me, are they? Gash resistant ring. I gotta imagine this is bleed resistance. Resistance bleeding? Yeah, that's about what I expect. I imagine it'll come in handy at some point. It's just a matter of when it does. This should be the soul that we saw earlier. I guess we're sending this to storage. Blue Eye Knight armor. Man, that probably would have been helpful to have. Alright, well, you know, if we ever end up heading back to storage, I guess we can check that out. Alright, so this area wasn't the one with the dogs, which is in a way concerning on its own end, considering I don't have enough HP to live through a dragon breath attack, so I will 100% die to it at the current rate, unless I can somehow go underground and make a way around it, which I'm not even convinced that can be the case. You know they're gonna keep throwing those guys around the corners, because that's just what they do. That just looks like death, so I'm gonna go with the no on that one. It's so dark in this area. 1 HP in a dream, baby! If they get to live off of 1 HP, that means I get 2 as well, right? Oh, jeez. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. As soon as I rolled, I knew I was dead. I need HP items, but I don't have any. Then I don't have any souls of my HP items, which means I'd probably have to go farm the veteran in order to go buy HP items from the merchant over there, because clearly I'm not getting any from any enemies around here right now. That's so late. I liked it better at the beginning of the game when we actually had some healing items before I threw them all away trying to fight an enemy that I clearly had no chance against. Because the old king took 2 damage from our fire weapons. Now, maybe he was resistant to fire, which, you know, maybe that's a thing. But even if we considered the fire to be bonus damage, even if he had resisted it, we were doing 2 damage. So what would we have been doing without the fire? 1? Like, we actually got through that without getting set on fire? Beautiful. Alright, well, I guess we basically have to go down here and fight the dogs, because it's either that or deal with the dragon with 0 healing. And, you know, I guess I'd rather take my chances with the doggos. Question is, how I'm gonna get rid of 4 dogs with my lack of stamina? Oh my gosh, I can't even move. Oh, it's not even, oh jeez. Maybe I could break them off the side of the map, copium, but that wasn't even enough to kill some of them. Oh, you left kidding me? What was it? 1 hit off of death? Pain? I just have to get a good position where I can hit a majority of the dogs to negate their attacks at that point. It's just a matter of finding what spot it is where I can hit them all, or at least hit a majority. Because clearly I need the cleave attacks there. Like, our Rapier is not going to help us there. Like, there's just too many of them, and they attack too frequently. I had at least 1 healing item, man. The fact that we have 0. I mean, to be fair, a lot of it was our own fault in the fact that we got, in the fact that we were trying to fight an enemy that clearly we had no chance against. Which is fine, but also I had to know that beforehand, if I had actually known that beforehand. Okay, last time I didn't get hit by the fire, yet this time I did. What was the difference? I honestly couldn't tell you. I did the same thing that we did last time, as far as I'm aware, so I'm gonna rip to this. We're probably just gonna die here as a result, but like I have nothing to fix it. Like I don't have any HP on me. That didn't kill you? Alright, 4 doggos. Let's try and not die here, shall we? I think it's somewhere around right here might work. They didn't come out this time? What, did I not step over the trip line nor the trigger? Yeah. Run as far as you can. Run! Alright, we just gotta see how far of a leash we can get them before they start backing off. Then we can pick them off as they're running back. Okay, they can run all the way the bare minimum to that iron gate. Great! Okay, at least we have an idea of how far they run. If I didn't get hit by the dragon fire, I would have a chance right there. But getting hit by the dragon fire, at least if I could, like, just fend off, like, one bite attack in order to get the attacks out there to stop the other, like, 3, 4 of them, however many there are, then it wouldn't be so bad. But if I'm getting hit by dragon fire, then I just don't have the HP. I don't have any HP items, which means I'm probably gonna have to go farm that veteran dude just for HP, which is so dumb, but it is what it is. I mean, I guess we just save our stamina until we see the camera be forcibly rotated over to the dragon. That's pretty good, hopefully. Literally ran that entire time too, and it still just didn't matter. How did we not get hit by the dragon fire that one time? We made it through there one time where we did not get hit by dragon fire, and it was glorious. Trying to see if I can farm like some HP off of this dude or something at this point, because like otherwise I'm just gonna die to the dogs again. There's some enemies up here, right? I mean, they gotta be easier than dogs. Oh, my stamina. How can I have like 5 stamina upgrades, 4 or 5 stamina upgrades, and still have 0 stamina? Like, what is with that? He actually snuck a shot in there, are you serious? One of you has to drop. Bro, are you serious? Oh my. I'm gonna have to go farm the veteran. Like, that's actually where we're at this point, because I'll have any HP items. If they're not gonna drop the HP items, then I gotta have them on me, but I also need souls in order for that to happen, which means I have to go fight, like, the one enemy in this entire area that actually drops souls, which is the veteran. It's still spicy on whether or not we actually beat him or not. And just because of, like, our lack of damage off of, like, how much farther he has. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? 100% going the wrong way. Although I guess I could have potentially farmed HP off of that one dude, so make the argument that maybe it was worth it there. I never beat 4 dogs. Like, there's no way. Like, at least one of them at all points in time is attacking me. You didn't drop HP either. Alright, this is essentially a guaranteed death. Well, let's see. I mean, I guess we can keep checking their trigger range here. They seem to know how to avoid that hole right there, too, so it's not even like I can pretend to like, oh no, I'm gonna fall off the edge of the map, and then have them just run away. They're really still hanging around here. Alright, we finally figured out the range of at least some of them. That's 3 of them, but that still means we got 1 out here somewhere. Or 2, I don't remember how many exactly there were. I'm gonna imagine that there's at least 4. In which case we still have like 1 more chilling around here. Unless he's stuck back there, like how the other ones were. I can't see. My camera's cursed. I literally needed 1 hit. Literally needed 1 hit, but I didn't have any HP because of the dragon fire. Alright, you know what that means. We gotta go farm the veteran. I don't want to do it. Nobody wants to see it happen, but like, if they're not gonna drop me HP items, and I have to go fight 50 wolves with 1 HP, like it's just not happening. Literally 1 HP. I hate this game so much. Oh my. So many enemies literally with 1 HP. It just hurts to look at. Is it bad? I almost want to just like restart the game off of HP items. It might honestly be faster. Nah. And clearly I'm not gonna do it, so I mean, come on now. It's a little ridiculous. Is it sad I want to go back for that because it's probably HP? Yeah. Hey. 1 whole healing item. Woo! And I gotta use it immediately because there's no way I'm beating the veteran without max HP. Even with max HP, I'm still not gonna beat him, probably. Huh. Nobody is worth any souls in this area. Nobody. Like, oh good, I'm back to using my fist again. How does this even happen? Give me my sword back. Oh no. How does this even happen? Half the time my dude's like, screw this sword, and then goes to just punch him right in the face. Which, you know, I can respect it. Just, you know, if you did a little more damage while doing it, that'd be ideal. This guy was pretty decent for HP. Stop. Oh my, it still gave it to you. My sword swings are so... Everything? Oh, I hate everything. Alright, well that's 2 heals. That's all going into the freaky veteran anyways. You guys give no souls? What am I supposed to do with 20 souls, man? It was like 400 or 500 for even like a halfway decent heal. Stop my attack with the arrow. How are you sneaking it? There's this whole device in the way, and you're telling me this man is sneaking arrows through it? Come on, man. Yeesh. Well, I guess we can see what our newfound quote-unquote damage looks like compared to this guy. Alright. You're the only one that gives souls, so it's like you're actually the only one worth fighting here. I'll have stamina, get me out of there. Oh, you had to land that 1 attack, didn't you? think he just healed himself right there, too. Pain. Alright, well, rip all my healing I just did. Screw me, I guess. Oh my gosh. This is so... Oh, it's such pain. Ripped all my healing items I just got. Sorry, I didn't want none of those anyways. Of course your shield still counted as if it was up, so I still ended up taking recoil off of it. Of course I did. I do 3 whole damage with like 5 more just damage upgrades. What is this game? Oh, well, time for that. Oh my goodness. We're I should just run past all the other enemies, although I still need the healing off of them for that, dude. Pain. If I just didn't waste all my healing items trying to fight the old king. But, you know, I thought they would have put an enemy that was, you know, like, realistic to be in that area. No, this man takes 2 damage from the damage we'd be doing. So, clearly, either he's a gimmick, or I just not at that level. Fire bombs? Really? What am I gonna do with fire bombs? Maybe fire bombs would be good against the hounds, but like the aim on those fire bombs is so bad. See? Come on, you. None of them dropped HP either. The times, you know, you wish that you had access to magic, because I gotta imagine that magic just blows up the veteran with like how physically tanky he is. We do have a catalyst, but I don't even think we have enough access to magic in order to even get a single spell. In which case, even if we have the catalyst, it won't matter because I won't have enough magic in order to make it happen. Pain. Yeah, I knew that one was coming. Alright, well, we have 2 heals for the veteran. It's barely nothing. Crazy that the old king and the veteran are harder than the first boss. I mean, like, the first boss was literally just firebomb the wind. Like, that's nothing. Oh boy, I don't even have that much pine resin. But considering we just fought a boss that was weak to fire, I doubt they're expecting us to hold on to that much fire material left. I gotta wait for him to reset there. You would think, you know, attack him right after he sets his shield, but if you do that, he does exactly what he just did right there, which is basically one-shot me at this point. Hey. There's like no way to cheese it. I mean, magic probably is the way to cheese it, but can't punish that. Alright, so if he misses his shield, sometimes he goes into a rush. So, if we see him miss the shield, we gotta watch out for that rush. You're the worst. Oh, you're the worst. Who thought enemies should be healing themselves in this game? Of course he went for a rush. After like 20 million attacks, this man has not attempted the rush, yet now he wants to attempt the rush, really? It made me punch instead of actually hit him, and then he got a heal off as a result. I hate you so much, dude. Then it didn't even let me attack her. What is going on? Oh my. Why? Why would you push him instead of hitting? Game, please. Why do you hate me so much? I probably should have died right there because he got stuck on an object right there. His counterattack didn't hit me. Oh my gosh, you're the worst. You're actually the worst. You may as well be the boss for this area outside of the Old King. The Old King's like the true boss in this area, but like, this dude may as well be the boss. Like, I do less damage to him than I did the actual boss. 3 heals? Bruh. What is this? Oh my. One more like that, I'm just dead. After all of this. There's no way you have... You're telling me this man has 4 heals on him? You're telling me this man has 4 heals on him? At least. That may not even be all of his heals. My gosh. You cannot be serious. Alright, well, I guess I take my chances with the wolves at this point. Because I can afford more damage. Oh, jeez. Bruh. What is going on here? Is there no way that I can't not get hit by Dragonfire in this area? It seems like no. I'm 100% getting hit here. Yeah. Well, better hope these noobs up here got some HP for me, otherwise I'm dead again. It made me roll. It made me roll instead of put up my shield. Can't make this stuff up. Why? Why would you... Gabe, just explain it to me, Gabe. Why would I want to roll into an enemy that I know is up there that can hit me at the end of the roll? Why would I want to do that? You know, why would I not just, oh, I don't know, throw my shield up, you know, the same way we killed him every time? You know, why would I just go for that? Pain. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. But, you know, dude, we already said we're gonna do it, so we're gonna do it. It's just, it's gonna be pain. Like, do I just, like, not have enough endurance to make it through this area without getting hit? Even though, you know, we were able to get out of the last... Did I take less damage from the fire that time, even though I rolled? Stayed consistency, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I really have no healing on me. Oh, that's gross. It's not this one, it's the next one we run across, I believe. No, it's fine. Please, don't leave any healing. You know, ideally no healing is preferable, I'm sure. Miracle indeed. Yeah, the miracle of death. Please, heal. No, well, here's to hoping we can take out 10 dogs with the HP that we have here. My camera, please? No, it's fine. I'll just run into every wall. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, man. Alright, I think we finally broke the AI on him a little bit here. Of course, none of you are gonna drop heals. Why would you want to do that? Of course not. We're still not even safe, because there's still, what, like 2 dogs? If there was 1 dog, we'd be more or less fine, but 2 dogs? Like, yeah, no. Ah, they missed the attack. Oh. Yes. Alright, 1 set of dog stab. 1 more to go, plus whatever other enemies I forget are within the way. This is fine. Merchant man.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
I suppose you have some cheap healing items on you, right, friend? 1. give me the 1 HP heal, man.
It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us
Oh,
to her.
great. You're not saying anything new. That's great, friend. You know, give me this. Oh yeah, that 1 HP heal. I'm set now. Oh man. I don't even think I could live through Dragonfire with this, so I just spend souls and I'm probably dead. Although the chances I was gonna get the souls back anyways is probably like 0 none to begin with. So. Well, I guess I fight these noobs up here and hope they drop HP. It's just the double archer bros, you know? No HP, of course. Why would you want to leave any of that? It's not like you're guaranteed to take damage in this area or anything. Oh, wait! I guess I gotta farm you guys for HP, too. Please tell me you dropped HP. Soldiers and Lotus. You know what that isn't? HP. Times 3? Oh, so you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance we make it over there, though. Like, the chances that we actually live through the actual attack is a different story. Like, how would I ever make it through this area in time when we got just blocking areas? Stop. Stop. No, please. Not the dragon. Stop. You guys don't understand the dragon. Stop. No. I refuse. Get me out of here. He doesn't know. I don't know what you are, but something tells me you need to die. I can't actually hit the thing. It's gonna get away because this nerd followed me. Oh, you got kidding me? I don't have to stand that. You're the worst. Oh my! I lost out on rewards because of you. Oh my god, no Shinjiri. I don't have stamina. Oh, you would get the healing too. You actually stole my resources, and then you healed right in front of me. The absolute audacity of this man. Alright, well, we lost out on resources. I gotta imagine they respawn like how they did in Dark Souls or whatever, so we potentially have a chance at getting that back. But, you know, there's something on the other side of this fog wall, which presumably is a regular enemy. You guys didn't see anything. Get the shield out? Alright, so we know we can one-shot this guy full stamina if we just ambush this man. Now, if we could just get the archers to lose aggro, or if he could come around the corner. Hello there! Are you not dead? Are you not dead? Okay, there we go. Of course, they still managed to hit me there. Of course they did. We got our shield up, so they can't kill us, because these arrows do nothing so long as we have the shield up. Of course, I can still say that would hit me. There's still items out there. This is dumb. This is real dumb. But, you know, for the HP, I guess I gotta try it, right? Run! Run! He's coming, run! Run faster. How did that actually work out? We actually made it work. Wow. Still lost out on this dude. Because of course that one dude had to follow me, which is just... whatever. You know, we made it at this point. It's fine. How many people you got up here? You shot through your friend to get to me. What kind of nonsense is that? Get out of here. We're getting a lot of embers within this area, which I can absolutely appreciate. Getting back to the max HP at one point or another is, you know, definitely preferable. I don't even remember what Noble Lotus does. I think it's just bleeding, counteracts poison. Okay, the blue ones that stops bleeding. Great. Alright, well now that we made it everywhere throughout here, I guess we go through the fog wall and hope for the best. I don't have heals to waste them, but I really should go in full HP in case it's a boss or something. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Excuse you? The Tower Knight. Okay, well, guess I'll just exist to immediately die. Alright. I'm just gonna keep running, you know? Something tells me fighting Big Boy up there is not what I'm looking to do here. I don't know what they're throwing at me, but something tells me I don't want to know. Oh, well, I guess I'm about to find out real fast. Run! Run! Get me out of here. He didn't even die to fall damage. Is this some kind of a joke? This feels like the Reborn one, or like Reborn like boss fight from Bloodborne, where like you're not actually necessarily fighting the boss, you're fighting like his minions half the time, and then you actually fight the boss sort of movie. You gotta like chill with all this magic spam, my guy. Like, I gotta imagine you one-shot me if you hit me with one of those. How are none of you dying from fall damage? If it was me, I would die too. Alright, so I gotta hit him with the charge, and then I can hit him with the melee. Or not. Ow. Heal. Alright, so maybe I end up attacking that that dude that we saw earlier in the cutscene, and that helps me take out the Tower Knight somehow. That'd be my guess. Anyways. Renowned Warriors. Oh, fantastic. Like, do they expect me to, like, jump attack this man? Like, what are they expecting me to do here? Like, I'm just... Good timing on the roll there, even with the fat roll we were slowly it out. I can't imagine we do damage to this guy, right? Is that gonna do a shockwave or something? That was the same fire that the king was using. I'm very concerned. Yeah, just did 8 damage to this man. I'm going this way. I did 8 whole damage. Alright, so if I killed off all of the archers, more or less. Alright, so if that's all the archers dead, what exactly am I trying to do here? Am I missing? I imagine that thing just says like a safe area, more or less. I have all the heals that I can get on me. Fantastic. This is no time to read messages. He's not wrong. I mean, it would seem like magic, right? That you'd have to use in order to beat this guy with how heavily armored he is. Unless I'm just really missing something. Unless there's like a weapon or something around here I can use. It's safe here. It's true. Alright, so if it wasn't on that side, maybe it's on this side. If it's not on this side, then how... Like, the only thing I can think of is like a plunging attack from when we would fight the one dragon and like instant kill it with a plunging attack. What am I looking for? I'm gonna need a little more of an explanation than just fight this guy for him. Well, it looks like my roll actually counted. Like, am I supposed to like parry his like magic shots or something? That's like another thing I could consider. Or maybe I just bully his legs here for a bit, and then eventually that ends up killing him. I'm dead, that's not surprising. And like, I don't know, like they gave me nothing to go off of. It's just, here's a boss, good luck to you. Oh, by the way, there's ads because reasons. It's, like, am I able to go to any new places? Didn't it say it just lifted the area on some of the others? Maybe that's a thing. Maybe they expect you to lead towards another one at some point, and then maybe there's easier areas within the other areas, and then eventually you'll work your way farther into the area. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Sure. Either I'm gonna get like extremely owned here, or maybe we'll do all right. Like, I don't see how I'm being Tower Knight, man. I hit this man for 4 damage. I still hit him for more than the old king, but that's not exactly saying much.
Hello there.
Are you gonna be a merchant?
Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Ah, well, you see, the thing is, I don't have any of those. You're even more expensive than the other dude. A pickaxe, huh? Not intended for combat, but the hard protrusion allows it to function as a thrusting weapon, the signature tool of the mine.
Our little town. It's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone and don't bother with old folk like me. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. I always knew there was a god. Thanks for looking out for me. Oh, have you heard about sparkling lizards?
Seen
Not
one.
easy to catch, but they've got some fine stones. And I know where one of their nests is. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't give it away.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be like that, but
okay,
you're just gonna keep it. I imagine this ends up being a shortcut unless they want me to vault up to it, which does not seem to be the case, so maybe a shortcut back to the merchant. Alright, let's see how owned I get this area, shall we? Because if this is considered a later area, I gotta imagine, like, I'm just gonna get one shot or something, depending on how badly it is. Although, if we can pick up some souls from all the other areas, then come back to that area, then maybe we can make something happen. Got some snipers or something up there, some rock throwers, of course. Wait for the rock, and go. Should be close enough to where they can't throw it over here. There's an item where the chances they can hit this. Higher than I would like, I'm sure. Yep. Sticky white slime. That's really what I took damage for, huh? Bruh. You serious? Okay, well, you know, just turn handle. I guess we're doing this now. And that's probably just going to keep these active, more or less. Alright, so if that's going to be our way to get up to those guys, the question is, can we even afford to get up to those guys? And, like, not just get immediately blown up? Back tech. That even killed, did it? I do 9 damage to this one. Okay. Oh, jeez. No, I'm sorry. Stop. It's not even like that, man. 3 souls? Why did I even try and fight these guys? 3 souls? What was even the point? I mean, I'm sure I can't just leave these guys as they are now, otherwise I'm sure they'll follow me the rest of the area, right? Not that they're the fastest things ever, but they ever come back when I'm not ready for them. What is with, like, everything in this game and not giving souls? They're like, boss? Oh, we'll give you souls for that. Veteran warrior, dude, we'll give you souls for that. Any other enemy in the game? Oh, absolutely not. You don't deserve any souls from these guys. Well, you think just because you hit them for 10 damage a hit that you should get souls from them? And it's like, kind of, yeah. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do anything, okay, well, you know, I guess we're just doing this now. Once I hit all of them, everybody's got a baby rage at me. You're faster than the others, I hate that. Absolutely do not do any of what you're trying to do right now. Okay, so you still attack even if I hit you first? Alright, that's not what you want to see, but good to know, I guess. Yeesh. I had a feeling this area might become harder as a result of us probably not supposed to be being here, but you know, here we are now. Oh, jeez. Hey man, I'm not gonna do anything. You just chill, I chill, and we good, right? That's how that works. Oh, why? Why more dogs? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, come on, puppies, over here. I just punched a dog in the face. Alright, well, time to get mauled to death. Holy. That was enough to kill. I don't have my stamina. No. Not like this. Not so strong when you're the only one left alive now. I still didn't get any souls for that. Dude, how am I ever supposed to buy HP if I can never get any souls from anything? That dude's straight up using magic on me. I guess I gotta wait for him to miss and then go in. This dude we saw at the Tower Knight fight. You're a thick dude, my guy. Holy, okay. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I could take a second one of those, unfortunately. Are you hitting me through my shield? Well, the fire definitely went through the shield, but at least that's understandable because of fire. You just like slapping me, though. Easy. Please, some souls. 540. Why are you after me? I just killed this nerd, and you were fine that entire time. Now you want to do this? Really? Now you want to do this? Alright, so thrusting attacks is the way to go on those guys, because that did insane amount of damage, at least compared to what we were doing beforehand. Oh, don't tell me you're going to come after me now. We all chill now? We good? We good now? Everybody's chilling? I don't know why they had such an issue when I killed that guy. I knew it. That takes so much stamina. Apparently, I just need to farm the big dude over there. Although, even farming him is only enough for 1 HP from, like, the merchants. Which is, you know, not ideal. Is probably the nicest way to put it. You really still managed to hit that. Yes, heals, please. My healing is very sick. Alright, well I can't break through that. That's good to know, I guess. Anything in here? You knew they had to put something in here. We can have a pickaxe of our own, although I doubt it's worthwhile. Good thing we didn't buy it from the merchant, I guess. You can throw magic at me. I hate all of this. Yeah, we need to go anywhere that you're not. Just gotta keep my shield up, just in case anybody comes out of the woodworks here. Bruh, it's not even... Oh my... Really? Really? How do you miss that? And there's like 2 people of it. Oh my... This game? Oh man. Let me guess, you're gonna become aggro. Let's just get it out of the way immediately, shall we? Congratulations, you played yourself. Now give me this item. You didn't learn from the last guy, did you? You didn't. This didn't have to happen, you know. It really didn't. But here we are. Got this nerd. It looks like we can hide over there to protect from this fireball. Looks like a lever to me, yet I can't interact with it. Well, now. Don't know what that ends up doing for us. Alright, you guys are still chilling. I think we got as far up as we really can here. That should just be able to cover you from the fireballs he's throwing. And go ahead and give me this. Unknown warrior soul, you love to see it. I guess we needed to open up that lift, and now we run back to where we activated those things in the first place, and now we can ride them up to wherever we need to go, if I had to guess. Chill with those fireballs, my guy. 787 souls. Oh, good enough for, oh, you know, 1 heal. 1, count of 1, heal. Alright, yeah. Should have jumped on that one. I'll wait for the next one, you know. Oh, okay, well, guess I'm going over here now. You know, it just seems right at this point. Of course, my dude slides off the edge, and then I try and save it, and it's like, oh, you're not saving that. You're like, you're right, I'm not. Yeesh. Alright, well. Regardless, we still made okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Alright, well, rip to one of my heals. Alright, let's not slide off the thing this time, shall we? Not sure how far up I can actually go on this. Well, I can ride this over, and then I can get that item over there. The question is it actually worth it, and am I going to end up dying again for it? If I get it, and I don't die, and I get my souls back, it'll be worth. This is one long ride. Like, unless I'm, like, on the same elevation as this, I'm just, like, convinced that it'll end up killing me through fall damage somehow. Alright, that's our embers. I don't even know where our souls went. I think our souls are just gone. Yeah. everybody with the encouraging messages, man. Like, you know, sometimes you just need to get good in your life. This is where we originally came through. Why were my souls not there earlier? Unless I'm probably just... Alright, we have to get off on this one because it's our only stop. Another one of you nerds. Oh, get me out of there. Oh my. Where are my heals at? Where are my heals? 1 HP in a dream, baby. 1 HP in a dream. Oh no, it's gonna aggro the others onto me, isn't it? Oh, you're the worst. Oh, you're the worst. Alright, hopefully they lose aggro quickly. We'll sit here for like a minute, because if I get wombo comboed by a fireball into 2 of those guys' attacks, I'm more than likely gonna stay stunned long enough in order to die here. Okay. That missed. Oh, pain. Alright, fine. Ooh, okay. Full moon grass. Only 1, but hey, it's something. You knew somebody was gonna leave a message right there. Send to the store. Crushing battle axe +1, so it's already an upgrade weapon for us. Whether or not we can actually carry it is a different story. But... what am I missing here? Unless I was supposed to be able to go somewhere else within that area that we were originally, but why do I not believe that to be the case? Okay, so that's going to put us all the way back over here. We're just going to... what am I missing? It's looking like that's more for show than anything. So I guess I was going the right way originally. We hit that lever, which did something up top. I don't remember. Whoa, chill game, chill. What the heck? It tried to get me stuck on the machine. Oh no, that dude's gonna respawn again? Why? What? Oh, not another fireball user. You know, it probably shouldn't even be here, but here we are. Alright, the question is, how do I get past this area? Like, I think I just gotta change the lighting. Like, I forgot it doesn't pause the world when you do that. Nerd. Alright. Sound effects. Can I not do it from inside the game? Do I gotta do it even before the game? Or am I just missing it? Motion blurred. Gameplay, visual fidelity, don't matter. Controller, that's it. I guess I gotta change the brightness from the beginning of the game. Well, I guess we're dealing with this level of brightness until I can fix it, unfortunately. I forgot dogs were in here. No, stop. 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 This is gonna hurt. He waited for me to heal. How nice. Alright. So how do I get through this area? I gotta be able to get up top somehow. The question is where. I really gotta change the lighting settings later because holy, it's so dark in here. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just stick like half my HP. It's fine. so much just like hit and run tactics we have to do at this point, but clearly this is an area we're not actually supposed to be in here at the moment, but yeah, here we are. Somehow that miss, honestly, feels deserved, considering how many attacks we end up missing at that range. Well, that being said, though, I still know where to go, so I guess we're gonna be following this. You attacked me last time, so I'm not even giving you the opportunity. We're just gonna deal with you as is. This is probably aware of magicians ahead. Great. Aware of a hidden foe. Oh, believe me, we've already fought this guy. He's not really so hidden so much as he's just cheap damage. Forgot if there was another one in there or not. I don't think we were actually able to go anywhere else in here. There's just the one item in there, right? Saw that magician chilling up there. The question is how we get to that magician. We pulled that lever, but what that lever actually do for us? Ripped to my HP bar. Oh, of course we could go up this way. Of course we could. There's a pit ahead. Yes, there is. Of course there is. You really can't jump in this game, huh? Otherwise, how am I mean, I guess I could drop up from up top somewhere and get over there, but like, man. Oh, was just being a fire douche, like, not enough? Like, you had to throw a pin in front of him, too? Like, come on, man. I mean, if I pulled out, like, my crossbow or composite bow or something, we could probably kill him. Not exactly what I'm trying to do here. How would I even get over there at this point? It'd have to be... I see a path at this point. I'm seeing it, but... A fog wall? This isn't a boss, right? You want to do this? Nah, okay. Man, if it was a boss right there, too, it'd be like, alright, well... I can only imagine you're going to attempt to mess with me if I don't kill you, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of you right now. Millstone shard. Well, if we're going to an area sooner than we would naturally be, hopefully that means we'll get more better rewards quicker, in which case we'll be able to, you know, deal with that area. Alright, somebody was able to sneak a message over there. I see you. For a second, I thought it was another one of those fire lizard things. Do we really have no heals on us again? We really got no more heals on us? Great. We do have a lot of hero souls and whatnot, in which case we can turn those in. Yes. Healing. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Looking at an almost full HP bar, because of course we don't have a max HP, because we don't have an ember on us right now. Hey, you know, that's besides the point. There's like 5 of you in this area. Oh no. And then another fire bro in there. Okay, well, how do we want to do this? How do I not trigger all of you at the same time? Cheesy, but like, you know, it's probably worthwhile to make that happen. Just trigger one at a time, just let them do whatever they're gonna do. There's 2 more in there. Alright, so he's working our way over here. If we could just chill over here, wait for him to come to us. And then hopefully we can do enough damage to wreck this man. So, if we're able to get him, give 0 souls. This, we got an elixir. Of course, there's another item over there. I don't know when, if, or these 2 in the actual pond there actually come out, but you know, if we take it nice and slow here, I think we'll be okay. Was that 2 of them or just 1 of them? Can't even tell. because he leaves that like fire trail behind him. Yeah. Alright. Very slow, very methodical, but if it works at this point, we're already coming in here at a disadvantage, being the level we are. So it seems only right that we would go into it in such a way. Dragon Stone Shard, maybe when I run my way back around, then these two pop out. Nah, they're just chilling in there. Maybe they got stuck or something. I don't know, I'll take it. Unless this is supposed to lead me somewhere in there? Is this lava going to act like the lava in Dark Souls? Or is it an instant kill? I don't know, and I'd rather not test that right now. I'm sure you guys are just all gonna let me pass through. We're all gonna be friends at the end of the day. Nope. Okay, you can just instantly break my shield? That's not what you want to see. Thankfully, you guys still aren't that difficult. That's another fog wall right there. Another one bites the dust. I'm still not convinced on the lava. Like, I want to see what's on the other side. We saw items. It's just like, do I dare take that risk and then lose all the progress we made? Somebody's gonna do something right here to mess me up, right? Like, that's just how it goes. Somebody's gonna come around the corner, push me off the edge. That'd be a very Souls-like thing to do. They want to have their version of patches in this game, wouldn't they? Oh, is this gonna be a shortcut back to the merchant? I think it is. Do I want to use souls on healing though? Like, it's such just... It's so bad. Like, I would do so much better for myself if I could just put them into actually leveling. Because at least that would be permanent buffs, but like, also if I can't get anywhere without HP. Oh, there's our blacksmith. Okay.
I haven't seen you around these parts. What does it matter? You need a blacksmith? Show me your steel. If not, head straight for the door.
Now, funny you say that. I do actually need to repair my sword at this point.
I'm busy. Forging a weapon strengthens it. Ores are transmogrified spirits.
Yeah. Use ores to upgrade your gear. We know how this works, old man. Let's check and hope for the best over here, shall we? Photo? I mean, you can make a photo op out of that. I can see that. Not looking like anything else over here. Okay, so that's how we get access to our blacksmith within this area. So now the question becomes, where do we want to go? Alright, so we know the item's over there. If we want it, we have to wait for our side to go back around to this side. Then we can more or less run over there and grab that. Which is a clear stone shard, which does what exactly for us? I imagine just upgrade material, right? Okay, it did lead us back to the merchant, and it does lead us a way to get back up there, which I guess at this point I should take just to get back up there. Should I use my souls? I probably should use my souls, although everybody's gonna respawn, although if I go back over there, then if we take that shortcut anyways, then we're only going to be dealing with less than half of what we just had to go through. I don't even know what 2K Souls looks like for us at this point in terms of upgrades, but I'm hoping it's alright. Can you not sit in front of my swords, dude? This man really it's fine. I mean, she already wants us to touch demons inside of her, apparently. So. Endurance. Yeah, it does help my equipment burden as well. In which case, maybe we'll get closer to stop fat rolling at some point or another here. I actually have 10 in magic and 11 in faith, which is a lot higher than I thought I would be.
Art thou may thy strength.
Okay, so 2k souls was like one upgrade. Great! Of course. I had some... I'm going back. I'm going back. Why are we going back? Because I forgot I picked up consumable souls. So we're going back. We're eating these souls. We're getting levels and hoping for the best. Like, that's where we're at this point. Should I throw it into healing items? Yeah, probably. But, you know, kind of need the damages. Can you just teleport around somewhere else again? Was this necessary? You could have just stayed in one spot. Like, this really, you didn't have to be like this, you know?
I am here.
Oh, get out of here. Where are my souls at? Alright, don't eat the boss soul. Do not eat it. Eat everything else. That's fine. Alright, we're up to 7,000, almost 8k souls. Please, I need levels. Endurance, give me all of that.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
There.
Strength be granted, so art thou fit. May thy strength.
Alright, so did that realistically do all that much for us? I mean, having the endurance should make sure that we can get rid of dogs or something at least. Is that the greatest excuse for, you know, leveling up endurance? No, not necessarily, but, you know, the sooner we can stop fat rolling, the better. Alright, so we can use this to get back to where we just were, and, go from there. I mean, I guess we could try the lava at this point without too much concern of whether it insta-kills us or not. Although it would be a one-way trip, because I don't have... I have one healing item, so there's no way I'm coming back from it. Right, you guys still exist? No back attack? Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. We have enough to instantly kill one of these guys. Uses all of our endurance, so we can instant kill. I'd say that was arguably worth our endurance, at least for the moment. Still have our fire ring on, right? I highly doubt it would make a difference against lava, but we have it. Alright, time to see if we insta-die by lava or not. Basically... Okay, well, you know, it was pretty similar to how it was in Dark Souls, although, at least when we did in Dark Souls, I actually had, like, magic and whatnot, and a whole bunch of other fire things where we were able to go through. Ah, shiny dude, no, where are you running to, nerd? Get over here! Stop! No running for you! Stop! 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 Finally, we got one shiny guy. Sharpstone shard ×8. We haven't even upgraded any of our gear, but like, what is realistically worth an upgrade at this point that we have? Like, we have our base sword that we got, but like, is a 10% damage increase actually worth it? Like, I don't know. It's not even like it's good. It's good because the rest of the things that we have are not that good. If that makes sense. It would still give me fall damage for that. Bruh. Whatever. Alright. We can't make it through the lava. We kill those 3 dudes. We go through the fog wall. Hope that it's not a boss, because if I could have even beat the Tower Knight at the time that we went for it, what are the chances we beat another boss here, where it's arguably an even harder area than what we were originally dealing with? Wow. should have just waited for all my stamina to come back. Why are you here hitting me down? What? How did you notice? Every other time this man is not noticed, yet this is the time he figures it out. Well, rip to the last of my heals. You still attack faster than me when you're using a club? How's this even... How are these attacks missing? How are these attacks missing? They're literally on auto lock. What do you mean these attacks can miss? Oh, it's good. Oh, okay, alright. You know, I probably should have expected that at this point, but like, really, now you're just going for cheap shots. 3 of these I need to kill this variant? Jeez. There's gonna be a magic dude in here, isn't there? Nope. Everybody's gotta go now. After that last guy, nope. All of you are done for. Oh, good, everybody aggroed. Great. Except, apparently, somebody's more eager than the others. You didn't stagger. No, no. Why would you stagger from a thrusting attack? That's also a charge attack. Why would you stagger from that? You're right. You know, it's like one of these puny, you know, light attacks I do. Oh, wait, it's a charge attack and it's a lunge attack of that? Oh, something about that don't seem quite right, but okay, whatever. What do you mean you don't stagger that? It's, I guess we're just gonna have to play it like he hits, I hit, he hits, I hit, like how we had to do it for the veteran dude, which is not how I want to play it, but they're pretty much forcing me into it. I don't know why you guys caught attention this time. Alright, well, we got both of them there. Wait for our stamina to get back to full. It never gives me the back attack, so like I just go for a raider. Why do you notice this now? You can't make this stuff up. You cannot make it. That was 3 lunging attacks in a row that missed. No, it's... Can't even block the attack necessarily because it takes all of my stamina, which just sets me up for the next attack. I forgot. That's just literally me forgetting. Feels bad, man. That almost hit me through the wall, and then I would have been upset. You notice, but the dude right next to him's all good with it? What is that? Like, he just hated the other dude, and he's like, oh, this is fine, and this guy's like, my friend, what'd you do to him? Alright, that one just wants to throw hands. That's fine. The ones that want to throw hands don't do all too much damage. The ones with the actual weapons do damage. Look, I know you weren't part of it, but your friends, like, somebody had to pay the blood toll, and it just happened to be you. Alright, like, no hate on that, man. Just, you know, somebody had to pay that blood toll. There's items down there. You know that's got to be guarded somehow. There's no way they're doing it. Oh no, the sparkly dude's running away. Boom, nerd, get out the way. You would run into a million of the other ones, and now you despawn. Oh, you suck so much. After you just triggered everyone else, you're the worst. Well, if I knew the shiny dude was there, I could have more or less prevented that, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, well, I don't suppose I can stick my camera over there. Why? Why? What possibly would make you want to? But why, though? And now everybody... But why, though? What did I do? I was hiding behind a wall. What do you mean you still saw me? I'm getting trolled, man. Now, just let him miss. Okay, good. Thankfully, one of the, like, 5 lunges that don't actually miss for once. Ah, well, you know, what else could they throw at me that I would have died from already? This game. Oh, you knew something was coming, but like, oh, really? I had to run across. Did I get? No, no, not like this. Okay. Where's my HP? Oh no, how far did I actually fall down? I fell down like a whole nother layer, are you serious? That's why those dudes were in the pool of lava, I guess, so that way they could fall down into that part. Okay, well, at least we know that these dudes are cleared out. I really have no healing on me, do I? Oh, of course not. There's no way I make it across that now. I lost the shiny dude. There's a billion dudes over here that want to kill me. Some dudes are throwing rocks, in which case they could probably insta-kill me at this point. They threw it. Are you serious? They threw the rocks behind me. So, you know, why would you throw it at the person when you can throw it behind them? So I thought they were throwing them at me. So the idea was, hey, you know what? Let's roll backwards. So that way, when they throw the rocks at me, I'll be away from them. But no, they threw them behind me. And then that ended up killing me. Oh, you can't make this stuff up? Oh, my gosh. Alright, okay. Realize. I feel like we're still making more progress in this area than we were in the other one at this point. I mean, we got all the way to the tower, right? But, like, outside of, like, having access to magic, how do we actually kill that guy? Like, legitimately, how would we kill the Tower Knight without access to magic? Unless, like, somehow they expect us to repel his magic attacks back at him? Because otherwise I'm not seeing nothing. Outside of, like, that one magic user could maybe be a thing, but I didn't even see him in the fight anywhere. Alright, we know there's a dude around the corner. Shields up. Why did the first one do 99 and the other one did 72? If the second one did the same as the first one, there would be an addition. And then that one did even more damage, whereas the other one, why is it? And that did less? What? Consistency. Game, please. Oh yeah, that one's with like 99 damage. Okay, what about this one? Oh, you know, like 67. But why though? You know, because we feel like it. Okay. A full 42 damage. You guys aren't even worth the time that it takes to kill you, but if I don't kill you, you're gonna be coming after me later. I never get that shiny dude. Like, I'd never get him at the point that we're at. I can't even move. I got so lucky. His dash attack actually missed for once. He was trying to do an imitation of, like, my dash attack, and it was very accurate. Just missing. We made it. Let's go. Great club. Alright, that's something. Unknown warrior soul, more souls. Unknown warrior soul. Don't go forward without blunt attack. Okay. Is this the way I was thinking of going at one point? I was thinking it was a different area. Alright, so we did get all the items over there, so, you know, at the very least, we could say that we accomplished that in this part. Yeah, so we have one hit until we're dead, and we have at least, like, 5 different, dudes that we've been fighting so far over there. Only problem being, you know, they have actual, like, artillery in terms of the rock throwers, and, 3 of the 4 regular dudes, and it takes me 3 hits, like, minimum to kill a regular dude. And it takes all of my stamina to kill one, so like the chances of this working out is arguably not in our favor. If I can hold their aggro, maybe. Except their rock throwers notice me before anybody else. Oh! Alright, so if I can trigger them one at a time with these throwing knives, maybe we have a chance. I knew it was going to be close with one of those rock dudes. Missed! He missed. I hit. Alright, so this is probably the way we want to do it. I only had 3 dives, so like in theory it's possible that I can aggro the rest of these dudes. In theory. At least the melee ones, the rock ones, I'm not really sure how we're going to go about that one. But hey, you know, we'll get there when we get there. Alright, wait for him to miss. Get in there. Oh, yeah. 1 HP in a dream, baby. You can't be serious. Why is that AoE stick around for so long? I think I'm dead by the time this lands. Like, the worst part about this strategy is I only have enough for this time, so if it doesn't work this time, we have to figure out something new for the next one. I've just... What are they doing? He's just standing there, menacingly. Alright, yeah, just keep it rolling like... Of course, you were the one that would hit over the rock. Of course you will. But not like the others that were all following the exact same pattern. You're the one that decides to be different. I don't have any knives anymore to make this happen. Oh my... Oh, Peyton. How many souls we got on us? Just that one thing of souls, we got 2. Enhances right-hand weapon with magic. Interesting. That would actually probably be good for the Tower Knight. Other than that, though, what did you actually have on you? Not that I actually have money, but you know, just in theory. You got some crafting materials there. I imagine they're probably the most basic of basic crafting materials, but you at least got some crafting materials out there. I'm not sure how much farther we go in this area. Like, there's really not much more I can get through, unless I can figure out a way through that area, which is going to require, presumably, a lot more HP than what I'm getting here, and considering they just absolutely hate to drop the HP. One down. Of course, that dude from behind hit me. Because I got HP for that. Somehow you swing faster than I hit. Greystone Shard. I don't think we've gotten a quote-unquote Greystone Shard before, so... We'll see what that ends up doing for us. Shields up. We attacked at the same time, but because you don't stagger, I'm gonna take that damage as well. I don't know if you're considering attacking me, but you don't have the chance to think about it now. Yeah, I knew as soon as I did. Oh, it actually didn't kill me. 1 HP in a dream. 1 HP in a dream. You know, just gotta kill, what, like 8 other enemies outside of this area right after? This is gonna be... I mean, I can run past them in theory, but I don't know. That opening's not exactly the largest from what we're seeing here. Oh, my... So you're saying if I just ran through that area, if I straight up just ran through, didn't attack any of those enemies sitting right there, you're saying there's a chance? Like, even if I make it over there, though, like, what difference is it actually gonna make for us, is the thing. I'm so squishy, like, for as much HP, like, we've given ourselves, like, we're still just so squishy. I just, like, ran past all of you guys. Like, you're really not even worth fighting. You we probably still have to deal with. Although, I guess it's those other guys are coming behind me, it's an issue. Yeah, alright. I'm starting to see an issue with this. I can't even see. Yep, so we're guaranteed that we're forced to fight those guys. Otherwise, it takes us too long to kill the one in the area in front of us, in which case all the ones from there come from behind us. And then snoop us from the back, so we gotta kill them every time. Oh, that's so lame. They're not even worth souls, man. 3 souls? Like, you would think we would be, like, in the end game or something, like, killing these guys and being like, oh, another enemy worth 3 souls. Now we're at the very beginning of the game earning 3 souls. Like, what is this? It's like they only actually care about, like, certain enemies, and the other ones, they're like, they exist just to kill a roll, but also, it doesn't seem like you should get any souls from them, so, have fun not getting it. My screen, please? Of course you're aggro, of course you are. Why wouldn't you? This man's stupid. Of course it is. 41 damage, visceral attack, or what is this, Bruce? These guys hardly give out any drops either. Like, that first time that we got that the Greystone shard is like the only time we've gotten a drop off of these guys. How are you not dead? How are you possibly not dead? Are you serious? Jeez. Why are you already roaming over here? Did you hear the entire fight go on? How did you notice this? They're like in the hallway fighting. I put my shield up, but I have enough stamina. No. Alright, please. Stamina. I need you to come back real fast. I don't think I lived through a rock now after that last instant thing, so I don't even think I can run through these guys at this point. Well, if we're going to attempt to do so, better make sure I have full stamina. Run! Run for your life. Run! Oh my... No, the fat roll! Ah, jeez. If it was a regular roll, I would have had enough time to do a second roll, and I would have had the distance. Fat rolling. Oh my fat rolling. Really? Just, I need to find like an armor set. Like, I just need to lose enough weight on my character to where I can stop fat rolling, and then I can make more things happen. I want to at least run past him once. I don't care if we end up getting killed at the end of it. I just want to run past him once to make sure, or to say that we did it, and then if we end up somehow getting rewarded by actually getting past him, then, you know, I'll feel good in the game. If not, well, you know, at least I can say I did. Gotta imagine the dude behind me is aggro at this point, so we gotta start working our way forwards. And he was indeed aggro on us. Where's my stamina? And then, of course, it misses. Of course it does. A long sword with 0 range, make it make sense. Yeah, no, our stab is just better. Even two-handed, our sword is just worse than purely just thrust attacking these guys. Do it around the wall because you know they can hit through the wall because Dark Souls logic. Large sharp stones. Shard. Well, I guess if anything, farming these guys for materials that may come into play at some point. Not like we're actively trying to farm them, but here we are. Spider stone shard. What does that even mean? I was supposed to set up into another launch. That's fine, he didn't react quick enough. Alright, we have the HP to live through a rock. In theory, we can make something happen here. Never mind, I got body blocked into oblivion, and I'm dead because I'm stun locked. By the time they pull out another rock, I'm just gonna be dead. Oh, run! Get to the chopper, run! We will exceed carry capacity. Oh my... Well, we gotta steal shield now, I guess. Get me out of here. Right, of course that door's closed. Oh. They wouldn't follow me all the way up here, Copium. They wouldn't follow me all the way up here. Of course you guys are just... Every one of you is just chilling right here. Oh, die, 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 die. Oh, okay. And there's another one of you on the other side. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're probably going to a new area because the chances of me making it much less back there, but actually getting any farther in that area, something tells me that's not really happening. Oh man. Is it really just the Tower Knight at this point? This can't be right. Right? Like, it just really, like, there's no way. Unless they were like, nobody's dumb enough to use this many heals we gave them, so they should be fine, right? That was 400 souls. Okay, well, guess we're not getting a level off of that. Well. Great! The tower, the Prison of Hope. That's every area in this game so far, the Prison of Hope. Alright, let's see how terribly this goes for us. You know, we already tested it out in the other areas. This feels like the church area within Bloodborne. A lot of this is just like giving me Bloodborne vibes without actually being Bloodborne. Of guidance, that's the thing that gives us free light. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so presumably that's a shortcut over there. I'm just keeping my shield up, you know? Somebody throwing magic at me. It appears to be locked. It also appears to be locked. Yeah, of course. Alright, so we gotta find ourselves a set of keys somewhere. Prison of Hope West 3rd floor. Interesting that they actually gave us a interaction with that. I don't know what that is, but something tells me I don't want that hanging around me. Renowned Warrior Soul. Hopefully that's some good souls for us. Wow, that still did half my health. I can't move. It's Cthulhu. Oh, gee. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, okay. Well, it's actually just the Cthulhu's from Bloodborne. It's actually just Cthulhu from Bloodborne. Are you serious? Oh no. Why, this is so cursed. What if I just wombo combo? You know, what if we just go all in on this man? Can I not move? Did he trap me? What is going on here? I can't see the camera, man. Die! Well, we won, quote unquote won. I'm 1 HP away from death. But, you know, we won. That door is actually open. We didn't get keys off the dude. This one also open. You know, maybe I should open random cells before I actually check if something's in there. You know, that might be helpful. Just in case somebody wants to, like, bum rush me, to, like, eat my brains. You know how it is. I'm throwing my shield up. It just, oh. Well, alright then. That person is dead. Very observant, this one. How did he know? Something tells me wherever those lamps are, the Cthulhu dudes are hanging around, and I can't imagine that's good for my health. Okay. You know, that's very rude that, you know, attack your, the person trying to help you out of jail here, but alright. Now Warrior Soul. Worst comes to worst, we're at least getting some souls out of this area we can use for level ups. Mercury Stone Shard. Alright, well that's everything we can get out of this area, so, it's gonna be another Cthulhu guy on the other side of this door, isn't it? Take key. Oh baby, how did I miss that the first time that showed up? Nobody's gonna be in here, Copium. Wizards everything. You know, we might actually need that to beat the Tower Knight. Do I try it? We're friends, right? We're friends? We're friends! Let's go, Pog! Are we friends? Are we friends? We're friends! We're friends, right? We're friends? We're friends. What the heck? We're friends, right? You're trying to make friends, break people out of prison. You know, you think you're being the good guy here, but everybody just wants to, like, dunk on me. This is where we originally spawned in, right? Okay, you guys can't be, like, right up on me, though. Now you guys are being a little weird, okay? Like, you know, just chill for a little. Can I open this away through here? I can... Alright, well... You guys gotta move. You know, you're really just in the way. You're wandering. Okay, we're friends. Friends? It's just, you never know. After the last dude we saw tried to kill me over there. That looks like a door I should open, but, or at least that I could open. Are these guys actually gonna help me? I highly doubt it, right? But it'd be cool if they actually, like, just jumped the enemy with me and then we just took people down. Alright. There's like a candle or something in the area I need to go through. Yeah, Cthulhu candle. Great. I don't know if I need to break those. Something tells me I probably should. Cthulhu. Hey man, chill. Hi guys. Lost Banksy. Oh my. He's not dead. Oh. Friend, run. He's too powerful. Don't do this to yourself. Alright, come on. Just lose that aggro. You'll never see it coming. Alright, if we can wombo combo him for a second time, we're set. He doesn't know! Nope. Oh, okay. It's just that easy. He says while being one hit away from death. It's just that easy. Yep, alright, we know the drill. Every time we come into the doorway, shields up, because somebody already out here trying to hit us. Alright, so we've only seen 2 of those guys so far, but I highly doubt they're gonna make it that easy on me. I would not be surprised if they just made an entire room full of those dudes at some point or another. Are we friends already, or are you just chilling outside the jail? No, we're friends. Okay, cool. We're friends? We're friends. Friends? Move, nerd! Get out the way! Oh my gosh. What? Move! I have to fat roll into him to get out of the way. Vision of corpses. I'm pretty sure you guys didn't give me, like, actual souls anyways. So outside of being a nuisance and, like, body blocking me, you guys aren't, like, too bad. You know somebody in here isn't gonna just let me have this. You don't mind if I grab this, do you? Silver coronet? Is that something actually for us here? What does that count? Items, materials, key items, no. Weapons, ammo, armor? Armor, okay. A decorative piece bestowed only to magicians in the distinguished school, enchanted by a magical rite that increases the wearer's maximum energy. That's not too bad. This is really not what you want to, you know, walk up into and then immediately see as soon as you come out of your menu. Get out the way, you nerds. I almost don't want to free you for the fact that you keep body blocking me so hard, you're gonna get me killed one of these days. There's gotta be a reason why you... That's another Cthulhu. Oh no. Oh no. Friends, run. It's Cthulhu. You have no chance. Neither do I. The only way we win an encounter with this dude is through just immediately getting the drop on him. If we ever get an even fight, we lose. 100%. He literally just has to hit me once and I die. Did he see me? He 100% saw me. Ow. I pressed the wrong roll button. I pressed X instead of O. Okay, well, you know, the key always has to stay with us, right? I gotta imagine that doesn't reset. It doesn't. Okay, so we always have access to the key. I guess if it asks if we get an NPC or something that's like free the prisoner. Oh, it always stays open once I open it. Okay. Do you auto-notice me if I kill that? You don't. He never sees it coming. Run. Roll. My fat roll is too slow. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. What am I supposed to do? Can I do anything to break out of this faster? No, I just get Cthulhu'd. Okay. Well, never get hit by that attack. So I can't fat roll out of it. I'm too slow. So I guess I just have to accept the damage and hope for the best. Says the guy with no healing items. Like, I'll admit, not the greatest of strategies, honestly. But, you know. Oh, you're just gonna keep spamming it if I'm right next to you? That's no, friend, it's not even like that. Okay, he's not mad at me. We need the one with the candle in it. How far is it? It's after these prison-esque areas. There's gotta be a reason to kill these candles, alright? He's gonna turn around by the time I get there. There's two! Oh. No. No, friends, not like this. There's two of them. Oh, my. I'm actually getting body blocked by the prisoners I set free. Oh, no. Oh, jeez, there's two of them over there. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be two of them over there? As if, you know, one wasn't enough of an issue. Holy. You didn't see nothing? You didn't see... Oh my, and then I missed a dash, of all things. No, stop. Stop. I need stamina. Oh my. I can't move. Nah, I'm dead. 100% dead. Fred's help. No. I want to get past that area. I gotta know what's on the other side of it. They're putting two of these dudes in here. You know there's gotta be something. And if only I had the resources to actually do anything in this game. Yeah, you could argue, you know, maybe not have put the souls that I did have into my levels. And I could see a fair case for that. So that way I would actually have some healing items to get through the place. How are you not possibly dead? Oh, my animate. Animate. We've killed him before. I just have nothing to stagger this man with. I need a heavy weapon or something to stagger him. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Take the sword. We do have the spear on us. Narrow attack range, shield heavy damage. Spears perform well against metal armor and hard scales. They're easily parried and do little to break an enemy's guard. Well. Oh, we got the spike shield from that dude that died as well. Interesting. A shield with numerous spikes on the face, intended for attacking. The spikes can pierce the enemy, a rare weapon that sees little use in actual combat. Interesting. Maybe we take the sword and hope for the best? I mean, I'm not blocking anything, so I may as well go two-handed, right? Because everything else is just gonna one-shot me regardless. So, get double-handed, nerd! It does stagger him. Don't stop. I'm getting body blocked by my own friend. What is this? The heavy weapon, baby. Let's go. We already get better souls from killing like one of those guys than like probably like half the regular enemies within the first area that we were in. As ridiculous as that is. Alright, so we need Cthulhu to come back to us, but we have to get the drop on him at the same time, otherwise we're gonna get owned. So we wait around here, that way everybody can't body block us to death, and then we own this guy, hopefully. He's never gonna see it coming. Yeet! What do you mean that didn't? What do you mean that didn't stagger you though? What do you mean that didn't stagger you then? Oh my! Is there not a way for me to break out of that quicker? I would have thought it would have been smashing buttons, right? But maybe it's not it. Why didn't you stagger like the rest of? Is it because I did the overhand attack? And it just wanted me to do regular swipes? The other one got staggered, although I did regular swipes to him. So I guess regular swipes it is? Right? Great. Now this isn't an ideal place to fight you, but here we go. Run. Run, hide behind the corridor while he throws the magic at you. Get in there. Alright, we know how we could at least kill one of them, so long as we have the correct conditions, which is a wall to block that attack, and the ability to run out of his AoE in time. Fighting two at once, though, that's still not happening. Like, just, nah, it requires everything we have to make it happen in the first place. You coming back this way? You are. Alright. So we know what we do last time, except we do it with regulars. Excuse me. We're gonna make this happen. I'm too... Friend, you're gonna die if you're in the way. And, like... You're gonna have to go for... Friend. Oh my gosh. Get out the way, nerd. How are you perfectly in the way to body block me? How is this possible? Alright, well, it looks like we're gonna have to chase, which is not ideal. Why are you still here? That hit me through the wall. No. No. Bad roll. Get it! Friend, you're in the way, too! It didn't have to end like this, you know. You really didn't have to sit right on top of me. But, you know, here we are now. Can I even live through another attack? No, right? I wasn't even looking for Cthulhu. Oh, no, where is he at? Oh, no. He did the one attack that gives him the frames not to get staggered. I'm getting body blocked by my own moves. Oh, we lived. If there's a third one in this area, then don't be like this game. Don't do me like this. Prison of Hope, 4 key 3. Get out the way, nerd. I guess I can pull my shield out now. Just in case anybody wants to attack. Everybody's in the way, get out. Everyone out. The fact that I have to fat roll you guys out of the way. You know, here I thought I was being the good guy, but no, apparently everybody just wants to kill me, regardless of me trying to help them. Mercury Stone Shard, that's it. So those guys had weapons attacking through the walls, which kind of makes me think there might be something in there, but I really don't have the HP to be tanking these. Although it's looking like I have to go through that way from the looks of it. Oh my, move out. Excuse you, did you try and attack me? Okay. Alright, everybody's gotta go then. I thought we were friends. No, everybody catches these hands. Like, I just... Oh, enough is enough. Alright, he missed. Go in. Ah, we caught one of them. Okay, that's good enough. Let him get back to the wall. Think he missed an attack. Get in there. I can't hit it. Did you seriously just... Oh, my... Okay. Shield's out. Oh, I can't open the door while my shield's up. You gotta be kidding me. If this dude hits me while I'm opening the door, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm hitting for 15 damage. I'm actually hitting for 15 damage. What is life? That's only when I don't dual-hand it, though. So as long as I dual-hand it, we're good. But I can't sword my way through that? What do they expect me to do here, then? I got the second key. Is it different than the key I got before? It gave the same description, but maybe it's different. One's a cell key, one's versus a regular key. Okay. Opens a hallway on floor 3 of the Prison of Hope. Okay, so it's the one door that I wasn't able to open before, which means I never have to come back to this area because it's not on this side of this area. Unless they force me to come back here, which I wouldn't even be unsurprised if that ended up happening. Alright, so every door is open. Take that for whatever you want. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing that we have them all open, but they're all open now. I think it was on this side, right? Alright, yeah. Yeah, we can be friends. You know, as long as you're not body blocking me into enemies or trying to attack me in the back. Then we can be friends. Isn't this much nicer than me killing you? I'm too nice for my own good in this game, you know? Like, if I just wanted to, you know, make my life easier altogether. We would get rid of all of them. There's another Cthulhu around here, isn't there? There's 100% another one. Is there two? Is the lanterns? How many Cthulhu are within the area? Friend, I don't know if you're a friend or not, so I really can't leave it up to chance. You'll have to deal with me. Why does that look like an Iron Maiden that wants to eat me? I'm going this way. Nah. You know, no. What if just no? It's a little too out of place, some might say. Maybe it's a mimic, which, you know, fair enough if it is, but also I have 1 HP, so the chances that I have of winning against a mimic, one of you guys is gonna try and kill me. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So I'm putting my shield out. We're gonna open this whenever I find the key. Is there a Cthulhu around here? There's a bloodstain, which is not what you want to see. Looks like we could hop through here, although I don't really hit. I don't have any HP, so I died to fall damage, even if it's the air miss. Oh! What? There was another one in there. Of course there was. Hey. It's okay, we can get back to that area, because we don't have to fight infinite Cthulhu up until that point. Because we can just run through this one. We're good. Alright, this is fun. I'm not going to destroy those lanterns this time. I don't know if they even make a difference or not. But, you know, I'm going to just let... I just don't believe you. I've been stabbed in the back far too many times at this point for me to be believing you guys. So all of you guys can catch these hands. Anybody that gets in the way consistently is catching these hands. Everybody else in here, friends? Are we good now? S-Stock? 1 second. Think we're good now? Yeah, I know what that was. Excuse you? Alright. Nope. We got an S-Stoke, which I think I've actually used before in a playthrough. This man really just say fun to this. Let's see how fun it is. Guys, are you having fun? Oh no, they had so much fun it killed him. Widow's Lotus. So if one was for, what was it, poison, another one's for bleeding, what would that end up being? What would that end up being? Came from there. Thanks for reading. Thanks for putting the message there. Every time around those Iron Maidens, I just feel like I'm gonna get grabbed by one of them and get yeeted to the Shadow Realm. So there's like an item or something somewhere over there. It's so dark in this area. Holy. When you first look through the game, like when they give you the pictures or whatever, you're like, this is probably fine. And then you get into the actual game and you're like, this is not fine. Oh, we can just walk on through it. Yeah. I'm just gonna have my shield out. You know, it's been too long without an enemy. Why is there a bloodstain right next to it? Because there's a Cthulhu over here. No. Are we not dead? Friend, I'm I'm sorry, but you gotta go. Knew it was too long without a Cthulhu running around somewhere. That's another key. Alright, so we got another cell key for us. What? Whoa! I'm so dead. You know what? Fair enough. You know, I did look down to see that there wasn't a platform there. You know what? Fine. Fair. Fair, fine, fair, fine. Of course. Every time. How do they always just manage to pull it off? You gotta go. It's like, it's not that you're a bad person. It's just that I don't know if you're trying to kill me or not. You're also dropping me lotuses, so you know, if you're holding out items on me, you best hand them over now. Yeah, were there prisons over here that I need to unlock? There's an item within that area. Alright, I can unlock everybody over here. I feel like I should be killing all of you guys, but... Alright, nerds, get out the way. Alright, well none of you seem to be able to make it out the doorway in general, so... If any of you turn around and try and attack me, somebody's catching the end of the sword. Secret dagger? Sounds interesting, is it actually... Alright, I saw at least 2 of you trying to attack me. Everybody catches these hands. Look, I know you guys didn't attack me, but you should have allowed your friends to even attempt it. You should have killed them when you saw them attempt to attack me. Okay, it's just how it is. We got Lotus for days. I don't know if they sell well at all, but if they could sell for some souls and I could get some healing items off of them, I'm not saying no. Claws? Now that could be interesting. We could get ourselves a claw weapon. Maybe it'll do some bleeding. In which case, maybe we can make that work for some bosses or something. Excuse you? What? Is it just because I walked by it? Maybe it was something destructible enough just for me walking by it? Okay. I mean, I guess Pot just did. Ah, this is where people attacked me before. Alright, well, it looks like they're stuck in there anyway, so I think 5 then. Alright, so we know there's a Cthulhu coming up somewhere around here. I have to get the jump on it. I have to, otherwise I'm dead. You didn't see me. You can't see me. You didn't see nothing. Nah, you didn't see nothing. You're fine. See, you're fine. Right, everything's all good. Oh, hello there. You did the one attack where you don't get staggered by me. You're the worst. You're the worst. And you went for the nuke attack instead of the... I'm stuck on his body. Of course. Of course, he does the nuke attack, which gives him stagger resistance, so I can't stagger him, so I can't kill him, because once he gets the stagger resistance on, I can't kill him, because he's just gonna AoE magic nuke me to death before I can even do anything. And I can't even roll out of the way because I'm fat rolling. Look, man, it was just a baby rage anger. You gotta understand, when you're walking in front of my way after I get killed by a Cthulhu, man, it's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Of course it is. It's just, you know, 99% of the area railed off. That one spot, though, nope. Really? Alright, well, you know, back to this again. Look, friend, I know we just talked about this, but, like, that was for me falling off the edge of the map. You'll understand when you fall off the edge of the map. Alright, let's just hug this side of the wall, you know. You make life a little bit easier on everyone involved. Alright, Cthulhu. See, the part of the plan where you were supposed to get caught last time? Yeah. How about we run that back, except this time you get caught, nerd? That still didn't even kill him. It didn't even count one of my attacks. Alright, so if we can get a back attack, we can kill Cthulhu. It's just having to get a back attack on Cthulhu. Not as easy as you might think, as we've clearly shown beforehand. There's the other Cthulhu. He's in front of me. No, no, there's two of them at least. Oh no. I'm running this way. Wait, no, this threw me down to the other edge where I didn't need to be before. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to be able to get a vault jump somewhere in here? Like, that has to be the case, right? Otherwise, how am I supposed to get over that? Unless I'm not supposed to get over that. But if that's the case, where am I supposed to be going after that? Unless they expect me to fall off the edge, but where are they expecting me to fall off the edge to? Hit him with the 69. Like, we can fall down here, right? But what are the chances that actually helps us? Like, I don't even think it would allow us to fall into this spot right here because of the gate covering it. I could be wrong, though, in which case maybe that's actually the way we're supposed to go. But considering they gave us a 4th floor key, gotta imagine they want us going to the 4th floor. Alright, Cthulhu, where you at, bud? Doesn't know. Oh, got you. Some fresh spot. Friend, look, I just killed a Cthulhu and you come out of nowhere, like, it's not looking good. There's no way I lived through anything of that. Wait a minute. What? Am I supposed to be able to run jump over there? Otherwise, how am I getting what? Wait a minute. Something ain't right. What? Because this throws me down here, which throws me down to the other Cthulhus. Was there another door over there that I missed? There has to be, right? Otherwise... But then what did I need up here? Did I grab the key off the wall over here? Is that what that was? And now there's a door or something over here I need to get to? But if I fall down the hole of Cthulhu's behind me, I'm just gonna instant die. Well, hope for the best. Friend, look. You gotta get out of the way. Especially with the... Okay, so he's already seen me. Oh, no. He doesn't see me. He could never see me. I'm invisible. Where's my roll? Like, when you're banking on a fat roll, like, you know you're in some desperate times. That didn't stagger you? Alright, I guess I'll just die then. Are you not dead? You live with 3 HP? Oh my. Right. I have to be missing a door then. I have to be. Where does this key go? Did it not just say to the 4th floor in like prisons? Opens a locked cell, 4th floor cell key. That straight up, that's it. Did we not already do that? Or am I lit? Unless I'm supposed to fall through somewhere? I still don't believe I'm supposed to fall down anywhere. It seems like just too far of a drop. Forgot there's a second Cthulhu in this area. Friend, we have to hide. You don't understand? Why would you wait to Cthulhu? What is wrong with you? Good thing they don't draw aggro to me, otherwise, like, yikes. I don't know where it is. I can't see it. I want to pop out at this point because something tells me it's going to be like right around the corner as soon as I do. I saw it for a second. This camera angle is so cursed. Nerds, move out of the way. Oh my. Nope. Nope. It saw me. Ow. Run! Get out of the way. He's still going. Oh, jeez. Alright, so if he does the AoE magic explosion, or if he stuns me, I'm insta-dead. So I have to hit him first before he can even set up the stun, or the explosion, or I'm insta-dead. That's like where we are at this point. The last two of you tried to get me killed, so unfortunately for you, you gotta go. And you. These guys don't really ever believe in dropping HP, huh? That's just like something we don't do here. Nice and slowly. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's I can't stagger. Oh my. Of course. As soon as I saw him turn around, I knew I was dead because I wasn't able to stagger him. Okay, so I guess we go back to the way with the two Cthulhus, because otherwise I don't know where we're supposed to go at this point. Because they gave us a 4th floor cell key, yet it doesn't seem like we can actually access the 4th floor as of now. He never sees a puppet. Yes. Is there another way up that I'm just missing, that I'm just forgetting? I thought I was about to run off the edge of the map again. I was going to be upset. Alright, so if we remember this, the normal way we went, this should lead us back to the 2 Cthulhu way. You guys have to go. Like, and you guys are throwing hands out here as well. Like, you gotta go. You're headed down this way. Okay, that's fine. As long as, if we can get back attacks, this area isn't a problem for us because it gives us enough time to wombo combo them. But if we don't, we're just dead. Is that the green light or is that my light? You don't see nothing, Cthulhu. You don't see nothing. You don't hear nothing. He was like right around the corner. This dude's got the same idea I do. Glad to see I'm not the only one getting nuked by Cthulhu's out here. Anybody want sushi? He's gonna turn around by the time I get over there. No. Don't do it. Easy. Nerd, get out of the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, all of you guys gotta go right now. Everybody's catching hands. You didn't need your spine anyways. You can be a pile of jello. It's okay. Sometimes it's just... Look for the treasures. I really hope there's some treasure in this area because I'm gonna need it badly. Right, we know those guys are attacking. I don't think there was actually anything special in that room. Get me out of here, indeed. But then this way walked us off. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, you guys didn't get out. You gotta go. What am I missing here? Prison Hope, 3rd floor east. It's gonna consider still the east. Okay. We've checked all the prisons, right? So, like, unless there's a secret passage or something, we should know everywhere. Unless I'm missing something, which I for sure could believe something like that. Are you serious? Try an arrow? You know, I might be on something with that one. Can I get away with the crossbow? Probably need to have the ammo on me, huh? That would make sense. Is there a difference? This one weighs more. Oh, it does 10 more damage? Okay. Alright, well. Is that... Oh, did I not load it first? I'll load it instead. Did not hit? It's probably why it wants me to use an actual arrow, so I have some aim to it. That makes more sense. Except I need to give ammo to it. I only have heavy arrow. Great! You serious? What, they want me to hit his legs or something? What am I missing here? They expect me to hit the chain itself? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Bright water, I don't even remember what that does. Something about mana, presumably. Recovers some mana over time. I used way too many resources for that, feels bad. I don't think those actually affect my weight, but just in case they do. Yes, the sword's too heavy for me, got it. There's no way I lived through that. They expect me to fall down to that part? There's no way they expect that, right? Where would I even go from there? Maybe that side? Maybe? No, it just instantly like, great. Come on, man. Okay, well, I guess I head back up top and maybe I'm just, maybe I'm blind? I mean, it is pretty dark in this area. We have the 4th floor key, so there has to be a 4th floor area. Unless I'm lit and I can, like, jump somehow within my control scheme here, in which case maybe I could do a run and jump over that one area. Other than that, I'm not seeing how we make it happen. Look for items. So, who wants to see a Iron Maiden death? It's an actual item. Okay then. You know, I thought for 100% certainty that I was going to get eaten by that thing. Which I'm pretty sure most people would say is a pretty likely thing, considering you see death spots on top of it. I don't have arrows for this anymore. It's so dark. How am I possibly supposed to see this? Alright, well... Noble Lotus, after all of that, game please, why are you trolling me? I don't have ammo for this. Another... I should have expected that. It's just... Oh, really? Of all the items in the game that I could have possibly cared less about at this point, more Noble Lotus, great. Where's Cthulhu at? We didn't kill him for this area yet, did we? We've been in here. Was there another Iron Maiden in here that I didn't actually hit? I don't remember. Anybody hanging up that I should be hitting? Not that I'm seeing, alright. Maybe it's the dead bodies falling into the equipment, and that's what I'm hearing there? Or are we considering? West on the 4th floor. Ooh, hi, hey, how's it going there, friend? Hope you didn't see me. Well, we got free hits on him. Although I need him to drop aggro at this point. I pretty much need him to come back to that door. Okay, so we know that door's more than likely the way. We know these guys are chilling over here. Okay, so we know where we want to. Try and take care of this guy since he was able to get out of there. I actually need Cthulhu to come back to this door. Either I have to catch him as he's walking back, or I gotta catch him through the door, because we're not winning a fair fight. Hey friend, you remember me? Is this visiting hours? This man actually lived with 9 HP for that first hit. Seems. These enemies are so nervous. Why are there so many Cthulhu lights around? Oh, man. Please, HP. It's all magic items. I'm not even a mage. I guess I might have to become a mage in order to beat that tower knight, unless I'm seriously missing something in that fight, because physical damage was clearly not working. I'm not. He's all the way at the end. I was like, I'm not seeing what I'm seeing. Oh, hello there.
You're still intact, aren't you?
Is Cthulhu gonna see me while I'm talking with her? How's the game going? I've been in here for hours. I seen comment. Well, I'm getting owned currently because I'm in an area that I shouldn't be. But we've killed a few Cthulhus so far, so you know that's nice. We've beaten one boss so far, which was literally just spam firebombs. And then I wasted all of my healing going after what is presumably a boss that I did 2 damage to, so that's great. And, you know, that's kind of where we're at this point. 1,300 for a heal? What is wrong with you? Oh, my... An actual rapier? Shard of War? I was lurking, I guess? Oh, yeah. One of these days I'm going to remember that. I'm going to make that command. One of these days, man. Small rapier, the same thing all the rapiers do. Okay. You must be good for something. Okay. That ring is really not 50K. Is this game free? Define free as in I have it on. I have the monthly thing. What do they call it? It's like PlayStation Plus, but it's like the most upgraded version of it. So you get like the classic games catalog and like the PlayStation Plus games for free and whatnot. Free as in it's what, like $120 a year or something like that. So quote unquote free. Our souls with enemies. I need 50K.
Before there were many others.
I have premium. You might have it. It's called Demon Souls.
Ventured above of their own volition.
So it's free on premium, is what I meant. I believe so. If you go to the, if you go to like the PlayStation Plus thing, and then maybe search for the games or in the premium games, and then search for Demon Souls, you can check it and see if it's free in there. But yeah, that's how I ended up getting it.
Banished that depraved old man from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow.
I mean, in theory, we could play this game co-op, but like, I'm getting owned at the moment.
Us away in this prison.
Like, I think I set myself up for failure at the beginning of the game, wasting all of my heals, basically.
And over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long. We are trapped below forever. Redemption. There exists no
At least Cthulhu's leaving me alone while I talk to Loose Lady. Not that I can afford anything. Okay, you're just repeating your dialogue.
I wish to stay here, but I need souls to remain sane. As you know.
It's in your library? Oh, man. Well, I mean, we pretty much just started the game this stream, so if you can essentially beat the failings, then you'll pretty much be where I'm at. Because, like, I'm just doing, like, the first area of, like, each place, mostly because I don't really know where to go at this point. So, ooh, okay, Cthulhu's going that way, alright. That's fine. Just don't turn around. You can fall off that way. And the other Cthulhu see me. Oh, no. Oh, no, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, jeez. Wait, why are all of you guys here? Oh, no. Get out the way. I think I have the materials where, like, we can do co-op, or at least on my game. You might have to play through a little bit on your end in order to make it happen, if that's something you want to consider doing. Otherwise, we'll have to set up. I was making progress, and then I didn't remember where it was, and then I fell off the edge of the map. It happens to everybody. Okay, alright. We only had to kill what? Like 1 Cthulhu, 2 Cthulhus before we actually got back to that area? That's not too bad. I was like, why is everybody respawning? And it's like, they didn't respawn. I was just curious if it was free. Well, you got premium, so yeah, I guess in that regard, because he said, yeah, didn't you like it? I'm 100% did. He lost aggro on me? Leave me alone, nerd? No! I'm stuck in the wall! Nope. Stop. It hurts. Oh no, we made his way out. Stop. Stop. Not like this. No, I need stamina. You're telling me this dude hit me? This man hit a charge attack at the same time I hit a light attack? I don't believe you. I just don't. Alright, Cthulhu, bring your sushi self over here. Another one. Give me that. Age spice. We're gonna have a lot of magic stuff saved up, but I'm also not a mage, so it don't really do much for me. As unfortunate as that is. That just leads us back over there. Did I miss the doorway to get up? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I went the other way. Ah, well, another Cthulhu dead is worth long night of failure. I'm gonna play some ranked on COD. Oh, man. You know, I thought I was suffering in this game, but a ranked COD, I gotta imagine that's just bad. I think like the season just reset or something like that not too long ago either, right? So then everybody's gotta be all try hard and stuff right now too. Yikes. Just do that. No! Get me out of there. It's miserable soul. No, why would it make me target them? I'm so getting tagged here. He left. Okay, you gotta go. You're thinking of targeting. They just added ranked a few days ago. Oh no, so everybody's gonna be ultra sweaty. Die. Okay, good. Yeesh. Every time Cthulhu encounters, just get the blood race. Alright, so this is where we found her, except we can't get over that way. That's the Cthulhu we killed the other way beforehand. Alright, let's see how this goes. No, you know, I tried giving you guys a chance earlier in the... Oh, jeez, of course, Cthulhu's right there. Oh, no. How far do you come out? That's right, you chill over there, you know, you're fine. Gotcha. Never mind, it didn't take the back attack. I'm going this way. Sorry I hit you. It's just Frank, bro. Yeesh. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure one hit actually just kills me at this point. Where's he at? You never saw it coming? Let's go! Oh. Do I have a key for this? Why is there a blood area in here? You guys gonna kill me if I open this? I just don't believe you guys, you know? Like, at this point, you guys are giving me trust issues. Half of you guys want to kill me, half of you guys stay in my way, kill me. Like, it's not good. Nah, everybody catches this. Like, we're past the point of playing nice at this point. Sure, you want to stab me as well. May as well get rid of you before you can do it. What one of you? You missed. We're good. I think I can take one more stab from him. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end up dying again. What's new, right? No more Cthulhu's. Just chill, Gate. How is there no healing in this area? Like, I don't think we've got a single HP drop in this entire area. How is this possible? So we could go down this way. We can open up this. One of these Iron Maidens is gonna eat me. I know at some point it's gonna happen. Like, it just, every time I see one. Alright, here we go. I knew it was coming at some point or another, but, like, of all the ways it could have gone, I don't even think I could have blocked that in time. I think you're, like, guaranteed to take the hit there. I mean, like, some people might be like, why didn't you just read the messages so that way you would know? And it's like, I don't generally want to know, right? Like, I want to experience, like, the game for what it is for the most part. That's not to say whenever we get stuck, I won't take, like, you know, help from the messages. Maybe if chat's played it before, you know, we might get some hits from there or whatever. But generally, I like to play the games as blind as possible, so that way we get the most, like, honest take of the game, I guess you could call it. I'm so getting nailed by this. That still hit me. Oh my. Doing that just so that way I see the attack. Oh, there we go. I still took too much damage though. Like, I have to play every Cthulhu perfect at this point or I'm just dead. I thought this dude was a Cthulhu for a second because he ran out right in front of me. I was about to end this man's whole career. Ooh, bad timing. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. Let's go. Kill. Alright, that's one more Cthulhu going to gold. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go through those areas with the millions of these little dudes trying to hit me. There's gonna be like one dude that catches me out of place and I'm gonna end up dying for it. This is the area we were just... Oh, okay, but it stays open, so we know where he's at. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure we poisoned 100% we die there is the thing. I guess pick up my souls first, just in case. Alright, 50-50 chance of death, let's see it. We got a winner! No HP, of course not. Another one! Ring of Magical Sharpness? Okay. I'm gonna assume that's good for us. 50-50? Hey, we got another winner, let's go. Alright, so this was the only cursed Iron Maiden. I'm sure I would have known that had I read, you know, the messages, but we not about... I guess I should have my shield up, but then if I run into Cthulhu, then I have to switch really quick, but then if I run into little dudes that smack me, I'll probably die. Need spice. Okay. We're on floor 3 again. That's interesting. I must be on the other side then. Do I have enough arrows for this? I have a single arrow left for this. Well, hope this is good. Otherwise, yes. Give me a good shot at it. Hoping clearly wasn't stalking me out there. Another freaking lotus. Bruh, I do not need these lotuses. I just don't. Maybe I can hit him with the crossbow, but like I just exited out on that. Why is it slightly green in here? I hate the idea of this. Somebody's gonna hit me. Why was it eerily green in here? What? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to know who you are? Appears to be locked.
Oh, human, are you?
You could say that.
I am Frick. I have been trapped here for an age. Perhaps you could help me out of here. I am a sage, and I can lend you my power in return. Oh, but take heed of those tentacle-headed guards.
Really? You're... No, really, I didn't notice all the Cthulhu's around trying to eat my face. Now that you mention it. Speaking of Cthulhu's trying to eat me. Clearly they want me to get a key, but nowhere I'd be looking for said key at this rate. That just looks like insta-death down there. Where am I looking for this key for? Like, I... They really couldn't put, like, a shine or anything on the keys. They're, like, just, hope for the best. Like, yeah, okay, thanks. Maybe this is gonna end up being a shortcut back to this dude. I would not mind it. Although I'm not exactly sure where it's spitting me out at either. So we can open up that door. We can keep walking this way. I guess go ahead and get the door open. It appears to be locked. Alright, never mind. Prison of Hope. Floor 1 cell key as well as stash. I guess we go check our sage here and see if this can actually open up his cage. I gotta imagine no, right? And then he'll have like a specific key for him. That's what I would think anyways. Yeah, figured that was a little too easy. Right, well. Into the depths of demon souls we go, I guess. That's locked, so I guess we're going this way. It's also locked? It is not. Okay. So we got choice of front. That's our right here. Alright, we have the choice of the front here. High, and... Don't tell me. It's gonna be a boss, isn't it? It's gonna be a boss. Oh, it's not a boss. Oh, alright, well, you know... I'd love some more bosses, just, you know, when I actually have the ability to actually have a chance against them, and clearly the time is not now with 1 HP. Where am I even headed? I can keep going down, I can keep going... I guess we go this way? I'm never gonna find my way back to this place. I should have my shield out. I should have had my shield out before I even opened that. I knew it. Oh no, I don't do any damage because I'm not dual wielding. Now you gotta go. You gotta go quick. Thankfully, I had enough stamina left. All right, so we know there's Cthulhu around here. I have to catch this man out, or I'm dead. You didn't hear nothing, Cthulhu. Didn't hear nothing, Cthulhu. Oh, no. Alright, guess I'll just die then. Nope. I refuse. There's no way he follows me all the way in here, right? There's no way. This camera's cursed. I can't see nothing. There's no way you come all the way through here. This. Die. first. How is there literally no HP in this map? It's actually unreal. It appears to be locked. Did I not just open the door right next to it? I did. How is this door locked compared? Okay, yeah, sure. Don't I have, like, the key to every floor now? How is this possible? Appears to be locked. Okay, right. Also appears to be locked. Great. Should I know who you are?
Well, you are a sane one, are you not?
Define
My
sane.
name is Ryder.
Not at this point.
Please, liberate me from this jail. I have precious little time. I must retrieve an article from my corpse.
You know, as soon as I have that key, you know, we'll think about it. There's no key on this second floor. Do we really not have the key to the second floor? Is that what this is? I've got 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. Okay, so I actually don't have the second floor key somehow. If soul tendency is... Alright, so the key's not on that side, so presumably it's gonna be on that side with all the other soul things hanging out there, although I don't think we can actually reach that side from here. At least not immediately. Which means we gotta go down another floor, is that right? We gotta go even deeper. Okay, just every floor I go down, there's more Cthulhu's, and more Cthulhu's mean more pain for me. If I put my shield out, then I don't do any damage. If I don't put my shield out, even a little dude with his daggers could kill me. Like, there's no winning in this area with no HP. Like, what even is that? I don't even know what that was supposed to be. I'm hiding over here for the time being. What even that was that? I don't know what it is. I'm gonna keep going any way that isn't that way. I'm gonna just sit in my jail cell, you know. We're gonna keep going this way. What is that? Like a wraith or something, maybe? Don't tell me it was okay. I thought I heard it like forming a skill. I don't trust any of you, man. I'm sorry. It's not even you, it's me, okay? Isn't that what they said? Bright water. Again, magic that I don't have I don't have access to. I mean, I guess I have access to it, but I doubt it does much of anything, if anything. Valuable loot ahead. I guess that means I'm gonna die somewhere along the line. Floor 1. There's no way they're giving me this much loot for me not to die somehow. Silver bracelets. Flooded everything. Wow. Yeah, I mean, they did say it was valuable. The whole armor set. Yeah, I would argue that's pretty valuable. Unknown warrior soul. Well, every time we get some more souls, that's more levels for us. Why would they put a key in front inside of a jail? Right. Yeah, that would make sense. There's some dudes still trying to attack me over here, though. Although I don't know where it actually spawned or is. Because it's so freaky dark in here. Ooh, invincibility frames, baby. Oh, jeez. Alright, so if we run all the way back around, which is not what I want to do, but by the time we run all the way back around, he should lose aggro of us. And maybe we can do something about it? I mean, we're living on 1 HP in a dream for quite a while now. Like, our luck has been holding, but, considering I don't even know what this enemy does, I'm going to imagine that my luck is probably not going to be holding out for that much longer. What even is that? I can't even tell what it is. All I know is I don't want to be anywhere near. It's so misty in here just for the bloodstain? Alright, fair enough, I guess. We're still considered on the first floor. I gotta imagine that thing has the key, right? To whatever I need. I gotta imagine that's the case, in which case I'm gonna have to take it from it at some point. Say, visions of beginners. Hey man, literally the first day. Of all the ways we could have possibly done, of all the ways we could have gone, you gotta be kidding. Alright, we're definitely coming back to this area, but we have hopefully a ton of souls in backup, so let's see if we can do anything with that, shall we? Oh boy. Yes, touch the demon inside. I forgot to use them. Why would it not just auto-use them, or like give you the option? Hey, do you want to use the souls while you're trying to use your souls? Yes? Okay. Let's not accidentally use the boss sword now, shall we? Let's do none of that. All of that, and we got 5k souls. That's it.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I could buy HP, I could, and I should.
From its vessel.
2 levels for HP.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. I am here.
I hate everything. Alright, well, we're gonna go buy HP, I guess. As much as it pains me to go buy HP, just if we had at least a little bit of HP, maybe we could make something more happen in that area. Otherwise, we get 2 levels out of it, which, you know, isn't that great either.
Oh.
You don't even have good heals on you. And they're more expensive than the other advanced heals. I guess I should just go back to the beginning area and work from there, because at least that dude has cheaper heals. You okay? You good? I guess the Lord's Path is probably slightly faster to get back over there. Guess we don't necessarily need the sword out at the moment. Although I do kind of wonder at two-handed if we can actually one-shot these dudes. Well, you know, I have to hit them first, unfortunately, is the thing. It takes all of my stamina, and we can't one-shot these guys. Awful. Alright, we're gonna have to switch our sword. While it's good for dealing with Cthulhu's at the moment, not so good on the regular people. Go ahead and switch this back real quick. Beautiful. Now we can actually do things. Stop. I don't remember where the merchant's at in this area, so I guess we'll just go this way. We really weren't able to kill through there, huh? Well, I guess if we do end up fighting guys over here, we'll pick up a little bit of HP along the way, hopefully. It sent 3 of them to the bank? You wouldn't. Oh, no. Why? Because it's really... But why, Gabe? What? Ah, no. And then it wasted my light in an area that's completely lit up. This game's trolling me, man. Okay, you think you're sick? You're telling me we I'm getting the most time. Alright, sure. That miss? Can't be wasted HP on the likes of you. Not throw a firebomb, then do anything to us. Let's see it. Fade, stop, it burst, get off me. There's a fireball from behind, wasn't it? Yeah. Was kind of hoping it was going to allow me a back attack there. Didn't it? We gotta get like real on top of them before it'll give me a back attack. At least that's what it feels like. I just ran past some explosive barrels, thankfully. Otherwise, we would have taken quite a bit of damage. If I can just keep running through this area without losing any more HP, then we can at least save a little bit of healing. How we were able to kill that guy without the other one noticing? No. Okay. I hit the wall, and then it just allowed him enough time to hit the firebomb on me. Nothing over there. I almost walked off the edge, which I know is very much so me at this point. Alright, so we still haven't seen the merchant up until this point, so if anything happens, worst comes to worst, we can just ride it up fast travel back up here. We really still don't have enough to kill this guy immediately, huh? That is just unfortunate. Did get the HP off of him. We're not fighting the veteran, but I do want any potential HP items these guys might have on us. We're definitely not fighting the king. That man literally took 2 damage from us last time we were there. So even if we got a 150% HP increase, or damage increase, we'd be doing what, 3? Like, and that was with fire on at the time. How is this not hitting? Might have to use one just to make sure we can get through the area, as unfortunate as that may be. Yeah, I'll use one for the sake of keeping the expiration alive. Soldier's Lotus. I've got so many Lotuses. Hopefully all your rings goes well, Combat Vet. I just set your expectations for what you can actually get. You know, you don't want to be like, oh, I want to hit, I don't even know what the ranks would be in that. Grandmaster. I want to hit Grandmaster. As a solo player, like, you can't be setting those stakes for yourself, because then you're always going to be disappointed. You gotta be like, well, at least I can hit silver or something, because at least we're not bronze at that point, right? Isn't that how you're supposed to do it? I have massive bronze and silver tiers. I'm doing my best solo. I'm sure that you are. And then you're gonna come out of nowhere and drop a nuke on them, and then you know, everybody's gonna get salty. Oh my! Wait, stop! I got hit way too many times there. This guy use another one for continuing walking around. Hey. Alright, there we go. Now, I know where the merchant is, just the fastest path to get to him, I didn't remember. Unless he's not over here anymore. Wait a minute. No, he moved to the other spawn, didn't he? Nukes! Nukes indeed. All of the nukes, Combat. You got this. Just win, what was it, like 5 games in a row, and you gotta get like 20 kills or something like that. You know, it's just easy. Right? I mean, everybody gets them now. Appreciate you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness. Stop. Fade. No, the fireball. Tell me you're dead. You're one hit away. I don't have stamina. I was still alive, and then I fat rolled. Okay. 25 weapon-only kills, I think. Well, that's not too bad. I actually have to go back that way now, because now I need my souls. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it back over there. We can take the shortcut. It's fine. 25 weapon-only kills. That's, I mean, like, that's still a lot of kills, right? But that's like, it could be worse. Oh my. Can I move? Jesus. Everybody's got it. Holy. I should just reset at that point just for the sake of my HP. I'm not going to. I should, though. Oh yeah, of course it's without dying as well. If it was without dying, it would definitely be a lot easier to do. Without dying, though, man, now you start hitting this shit. Still not enough to one-shot these turrets. Can you die already? He almost set those barrels off. I cannot die here. I got like 6k souls riding on this. Well, when you put it that way, I guess I'm healing up. Pain. Ripped all my heals I just got. If I just didn't waste all my heals at the beginning of the game, man, like, it just, you know, I was thinking it was just gonna be like a really hard enemy, in which case we would have been able to beat it at some point, but they're like, no, come back to this enemy later, because you're gonna get owned right now. If doing 2 damage isn't a sign of you shouldn't be fighting this boss yet, you know, I know what it is. That, or I'm just using everything that he's essentially resistant against, which could be the case, but, you know, something tells me that's probably not it. What? Oh, did you still have your shield up? Oh, you're kidding. Nope. Come on, infinite heals. You know you want to. Those even better heals than the one I got on me. Nice. Can we go over there and fight them for the HP? We don't generally lose HP to these guys. So it should be fine. Yeah. And the archer didn't even wake up in time to help this man. And yet he still managed to get a hit because I was stuck in the enemy. Oh, this guy. Of course you're not going to drop any HP either. Why would you? I don't even know where this man's was aiming. Alright, kill him first, then we'll leave. Half moon grass, let's go. Alright, that's more healing items. Hey, and worst comes to worst, even if we don't get our souls back, we're getting some healing items back. And that's worth something. It's probably not worth as much as the souls that we could potentially end up losing here, but it's worth something. I hate how I'm gonna have to put all this into healing, but we just wasted so many going after the old king that, like, I basically forced into doing it. I forgot that dude throws a fire out of it. If we weren't fat rolling, I would probably, like, equip my, like, crossbow and stuff, so that way I'd actually give myself some form of revenge. But, I don't think we had that luxury, unfortunately. Pull him all the way over here, so that way the second one doesn't interact with us. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Thankfully, our endurance was upgraded enough to a point where I can afford that. I definitely deserved to take damage there, but because we had those endurance upgrades, we had enough to tank him. And we know the merchant's not chilling over there. He moved to that second position, which was like way farther into the map. Why they didn't just make him spawn in the 2 same locations? Does that mean he's all gonna be all... I should have just paid extra for the herbs at the other dude. At least it was free getting to him. We're too deep into it now at this point. Gotta get my souls back. Why would autolock point my shield the other way that the enemies are not even at? What sense does that make, game, please? Alright, yeah, save this. I gotta imagine 25 kills for a noob without dying. That just sounds like sniper camping to me. That seems like the way everybody would do it. Not to say you couldn't do it, you know, with using a quote-unquote actual gun. I would imagine it'd be insanely difficult as opposed to a sniper. Not to say that it isn't difficult with a sniper, but in comparison to using, like, your SMGs, your assault rifles and whatnot, in comparison of a sniper rifle, which I'm sure everybody has a build to where the snipers one shot, because they always make that a thing that happens. So that way you only have to land 25 hits instead of actually landing, you know, maybe like 3-4 times that amount for regular kills. I forgot to set the barrels off, so that way all these guys would die, but they set them off for me. How nice. And yet, none of them dropped any HP. Why does this game hate me so much? Alright, you two come around the corner. That's the only one of you seem to notice me, and yet I still got punished for it. Hang it. Ooh, we're gonna have the dragons in this area? That's not good. I don't have any healing left on me. Not at all. Great. Wait, he's back towards the one fog area, isn't he? By him, I mean the merchant. Hate all of that. Unless maybe the dragons... I doubt they disappeared, right? Like, I highly doubt going to a new area would despawn them. They probably just sit here the rest of the time, unless maybe you can kill them off at some point, but I highly doubt they just disappear. Oh, we caught me there. Well, if they were gonna come in, I would imagine they would have already activated right there, being the thing. So if they didn't activate right there, does that mean this is the absolutely cursed area to be in right now? Everybody is on top of it. Thankfully the stairways, cheap shots, baby, let's go. I definitely could have died there. Like, I was seeing my life flash before my eyes right there, just because they had me stuck in that corner. Although this should be the shortcut back to the spawn, in which case we're good, in which case I'll just buy my stuff from the dude in the second world, because at least he's right up out there, even though his prices are a bit more expensive for some garbage healing herbs like that as well, but at least I can get access to them. Somebody behind me? No, it was just a wall body blocking me out. Well, definitely do not fall down this way. You weren't dead, you lived with 1 HP. That's it. Can't make this stuff up. Alright, so we know we can beat this guy. It's just... Do I still have pine resin? That's about nothing. We can beat him the slow way. Yeah, that'd be quite a fall if I ended up trying to jump off there. Not exactly the ideal way of going. They thought. Alright, he just missed. Get in there. It's gonna miss again. Alright, we got the batter down for this Figured I want to get out of the way in time, so I threw my shield up just in time. What are you gonna give me? Large sharpstone shard and a hardstone shard. Alright, so I guess in theory we can farm those guys for crafting materials. Not that they're exactly the quickest kills. You really did that, huh? Ow. Hardstone shard. Alright, we made it down the walkway without death. That's a pretty good sign. And we're back at the front. Alright, I guess we just go grab our healing herbs from the other dude. It feels so bad to go buy them from them. And then the other lady, the wealthy lady in there with the Cthulhu monsters were like extremely expensive. It was what, like 1,000 or 1,500 for each healing herb? I mean, they were the good healing herbs, but like, you can't really be paying 1,500 a herb when they do over a third of my health on each hit. Then again, I can't really grab HP and then use like 3 of them and then cover it. Maybe I can check my storage. Maybe I'm just, you know, maybe he's holding out on me here.
That ornament, then she didn't make it
Oh,
after
I got
all.
the ornament for him?
My dearest little baby. May she rest
Are
in
you gonna
peace.
give me something for it? I could use something.
May I ask a favour?
Did you not just by asking me for
Would
this?
you mind giving me that hair ornament? I'd like to have it in memory of my daughter.
Sure.
You're a saint. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks.
Healing herbs? Please.
I found it discarded on the main road. It might look ordinary, but it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I feel that
Alright,
you
you
should
got
have
me
it.
a little intrigued. What are we,
be happier
what are
in
we
your
working
hands.
with here, friend? Send that straight to storage, I guess. Ring of Herculean Strength.
I would be happy to lighten your load.
Storage, what do we got going on here? Thief ring in the storage. Okay, well. This one, ring of magic sharpness. Can I actually switch the inventory? No, because well, I guess let me check out ring
Rest
of
assured,
magic
best of luck to you.
sharpness then.
Best of luck to you.
This does raises magic power, lowers magic defense.
Hello again. I'm
I
keeping a
don't-
close watch.
I'm not 100% sold on it. Give me the Herculean strength. I mean, it should just be a strength upgrade, presumably, right? Raises item carry capacity. Well, I guess we can't really hold that much on us, but that's really worth it either.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close.
What do we put inside? Thief ring allows us to be extra. Just food. I have healing herbs in here this entire time. You suck so much. You're telling me I had healing herbs in here the entire. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It says I can't move those to storage. Okay then. What would I want? Brass telescope? I guess I wouldn't care. Be overburdened. What? Give to me would be overburdened, but then I can't put anything in the storage because that's also. How many in the storage? Yes, get rid of all my. It just. Widow's Lotus. I know what that does. Give me all of my half. Are you kidding me? I can't grab all of them. Are you serious right now? Okay, well, go ahead and throw those in there. I don't need any of this magic nonsense. Magic, never heard of it. Although being able to apply magic to our weapon, alright, fair enough on that one. 17 herb. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Grass jelly, I'll save that for like a later time, maybe on like hard bosses or something. The light does not matter to me at all. The boss soul, go ahead and put that in there, because if we're not going to use it anytime soon, then we may as well. Herb, give me all of the herb. I have so much herb now.
You have a heart of gold.
Oh, it's so beautiful, I have herb. Which means I don't have to go buy it from that nerd, which means I can actually upgrade my stuff. My armor is still fine. I'll go ahead and upgrade my sword because it's cheap.
You come back alive.
Armor. We've got access to... I have this armor. I already have the entire set of that armor that we picked up earlier. Pain. Of course I did. I mean, I guess it's got to go in strength, right? Undamaged?
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might
Dexterity
be
strengthens physical defense and damage sustained for falling. Okay. Endurance. That still actually grows a bit for the time being. HP wouldn't be bad either. Give me endurance. The faster we can stop fat rolling, the better. Do we have any other souls we can add into this? Not in the slightest. Alright, well. Where was it? Not this one, it's the next one. Alright, back to the Cthulhu's. I'm gonna forget 100% of where I actually need to go in this area. But we actually have healing on us for once in our life since the beginning of the game. So let's see if we can make something happen with it, shall we? My healing? Where are you at? Oh, it's not even my... setup. Are you serious? I grab all the healing herb just for it not to be like the first thing that shows up. I'm gonna have to remember how they even get to that area I was. Of course they could have made a map for this area or something. Why would you want to do that? It's not like there's 4 floors of the area or anything. I need to switch to my sword again. Yes, let's use it double-handed and you're fine. Herb, get out the way. Alright, so we go through that door for sure. And then there's going to be a Cthulhu on the other side of it. Did I just pass Cthulhu in this area? Whoa! I pressed the run and it made me roll instead. Alright, well I guess I'll just die then. Why is it making me roll? Oh my... I'm gonna die because he's gonna tag me with one of these. Even though I lived, I don't feel like I won that because I still have to use so much healing in order to get rid of it, even though we just got a good amount of healing back as a result, but easy come, easy go. Very much so. Oh no! Mistakes were made. You staggered once? Yes. Alright, well, we got hit once there. Honestly, for how caught out we were, that should have gone so much worse. So the fact that we even got as good of a deal there as we did by only getting hit once, I'll take it. Would I prefer to get not hit at all? Of course! Am I that lucky? Never. This should be the doorway to get through this area, right? I think one of the Cthulhu's had just managed to see me, but thankfully we got around the corner in time. This is the way. This is the way indeed. We just kept heading down for the most part, right? In which case, I want to go around every corner with full health. You know, full health sounds kind of good, right? Can I open this door now? No. Still a no on that one. Still no on that door as well. Well, I guess if those candles don't hurt me, I may as well just keep them lit, so that way I got a little bit more lighting within the area. If we just keep heading down as far as we can go, welcome to the danger zone. That's not what you want to hear. That's really not what you want to hear. Nope. I almost even consider using an Ember because of what a position we could be in, just for the extra HP. Where am I looking? It's just like a ball of corpses or something? Is that what it's supposed to be? Maybe fire would be good then, if it's considered like undead-esque. Trying the magic nuke me? Not much. Kill it, yes, screw you. I thought it was gonna nuke me at the end of it. I thought it was gonna be like a death rattle sort of situation. It was like, not like this. All that for each spice. Pain. I'm fine with the resin use there because at least it guaranteed us the kill more or less. So I'll live with the fact that we used them. So, alright, so we killed him. Is there another Cthulhu around here? Not that I'm seeing. I did the same thing I did last time. Pain! Oh my... Ah. Forgot that existed. Oh my gosh. Alright, well now we gotta remember how to even get back there. That's like the worst part, is remembering how to get back there because of just how ridiculous this area is. How many mazes of demon souls do you want? Yes. Well, okay. Where's Cthulhu chilling at? We're gonna meet at the same time, aren't we? We always do, somehow. Why? What would make you want to come through this area? He's 100% gonna turn around as soon as I get there. Psych! Hitting the wall there is actually good because I recoil fast enough, so long as I hit him again, they keep hitting. Am I insta-dead? I think I'm insta-dead. I'm not insta-dead. Somehow. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Not again. I may as well be insta-dead because it just sets me up for another one. And I just lost all those souls. That's fine. You know what? It's... Screw me, man. Really? Of course, I actually lived through a grab now, thanks to the amount of just health upgrades we received. But then I end up dying, because the grab just sets me up for the nuke that I'm too fat to roll away from, so that I just end up dying immediately anyways. Can't make this stuff up. Hey. What was that? Oh, I don't know. It sounded like a vase breaking. Oh, it's probably fine. Oh. How did that not hit you? You never drop anything good. I'm sure it's good for the magic users. This area is probably like insane for them, but for us, not so much. Oh, hello there. That was enough to trigger it. Let's go. Ah, this is gonna be the grab. You missed. Get it? Yes. Get out the way, nerd. Alright, how did we die last time? We ran over a pit. Alright, look at the ground. There's one Cthulhu off to the right of us, but I don't think you can actually snipe us from here. In which case we can get access to the door here. We're safe from at least that Cthulhu. Appears to be locked, right? Because that's with this guy. In which case we don't have the key for it, so I should have just kept going down, but I forgot about It's not exactly like they put, you know, maps on the area to be like, hey, just so you know, this is this area. No, no, no. It's just, hopefully you have a good memory. Otherwise, good luck stumbling your way through this. Alright, so this is just the meatball area. That's fine. If we just stay on this side, we should be good, although we might be able to snipe us through the wall at some point. See about that. Look at the ground. Do not look at anything else. Look at the ground. If I run off the edge of the map again, in the same area again, I'll be upset. And there it is. No path ahead. This is what I get for not reading messages, you know, within the game. Alright, well, we lived through the meatball so far, at least. Although he might be trying to snipe me as I run through this area. We can go through the door, we can go through the other way. Can I open this door? I can. Hopefully a good item. Unknown warrior soul, 3 souls, we take those. Seems weird to make some, like, jail cells without anything in it. Like, I guess it's just supposed to add towards, like, the atmosphere, maybe? Ooh, I almost walked off the edge of the map. Okay, good. Nothing over there. Just meatball, run straight through, don't even worry about them. Got it. Alright, it's just that easy. Don't have to tell me twice on that. Oh, no. No, no, wait, hold on, wait. No, this is not how this is supposed to go. Excuse me? What? I'm gonna get my shield out. You know, I don't know if it's actually gonna help us or not, but I gotta imagine, you know, maybe just maybe look for item. Is this not just death? We'll see. Do I really want to see that? Please tell me there's a shortcut back to this area. Like, that can't be this, right? Like, there's gotta be a shortcut back to this area. There has to be. Or maybe it's after we kill that thing, or get past it somehow. You'll find a weapon past here? Why do I not really... I kind of believe you now after seeing that. Why did you have to say that? How would I even get back up from here, though? I wouldn't, right? I would just get stuck on the... Unless I can vault back up. It's death, bro. Jeez. Oh, boy. Yes, maybe we walk out. There's a blood stain right here. I hate all... Oh, no. Prison of Hope Warden's Key. Alright, well, next time we die, we should be able to free our man. Says there's an item over here, so... But the other one at least gives more visual confirmation with, like, the items. Alright, I'm trusting. I can vault back up. Yeah, okay. I can vault back up. I'm riding over here as long as we can. Why do I feel like this thing's gonna turn around and just, like, absolutely snipe me when I least expect it? Time for dying. That's what you want to hear. The Mercury right here. Great. No. No, you wouldn't, right? Time for dying as in we actually can't get back up, so we have to die, as in dying's the way to get back up? No. You wouldn't, right? No, wait a minute. No. No, not like this. No, I refuse. There's gotta be a way. No, I refuse. There has to be something. Yes. Back the way we came. Of course. Get me out of there. This area. Like, we have an idea of when that thing triggers. It's just a matter of if I'm next to it when it triggers, because it's not looking like we got regular enemies over here, which is, you know, a nice change of pace for once. Alright, so that's how we get this. I want to go home. You and me both. Why does this look like it's actually supposed to be a dead firekeeper? Like, that's definitely not me, right? I mean, that straight up looks like a dead firekeeper. Or at least the firekeeper version within this game. Of course. It just... I was pressing, oh, the vault's over it. But no, apparently on that one specific ledge in that area, that has auto vault for you. Of course it does. Okay, whatever. We can free our prisoners now. We just gotta make our way all the way back over there. I didn't have that many souls copium. Alright, well. How many Cthulhu's did we even need to kill to actually get back over there now? What, like 2? 3 maybe? It's not actually as bad as I think it is. It still is a walk over there. We also have a meatball we could potentially get tagged by. You 100% saw me. Rip. It hit the wall instead. Pain. Just do as much damage as you can. Roll. Was that not enough? 3 HP! You're the worst. 3 HP. Get out of here. We can free our prisoners. I don't remember where the spirit dude was, but I generally remember where the, ooh, forgot about the food. Oh no, Pain, get me out of there! Oh no. Whoa. Fat rolling intensifies? No. Right, well thankfully that takes long enough. Still at the rate. Oh my. Every AoE in this game apparently just has more duration than I think it does. It seems to have more like staying power for whatever reason. He just missed. How did you not? I'm dead. Dang you. I got caught off guard by that one. I forgot there was another one in there. Even though we fought him how many times now? It's just everywhere starts to look the same at some point, and then you're like, did I kill that Cthulhu already? I know I killed one of them at least. Turns out that was not the Cthulhu I killed earlier. Feels bad. Caught him early. 161 damage. Apparently was still not enough to trigger him to stagger. Feels bad, man. We hit ourselves at the same time, so you shouldn't be dead. I'm gonna have to use way more healing than I want to here, but at least we're alive. Healing's going too fast. I've already used like a 6 of my healing and we just got here. No, this little dude's in the way. He's actually gonna body block me hard enough so this Cthulhu can turn around. Why? That was enough to stagger. Yes. Every time. Saved only by the fact that I could kill that thing beforehand. You two have got to go. The fact that you guys caused me damage, I don't even want to heal that damage, but I probably should. Yeah. I probably should heal that damage. I don't have healing items for this, man. The warden's key isn't enough.
Perhaps you could help. I am a sage.
The warden's key is not enough. Excuse you? You're telling me there's another key? Are you trolling me? Like, how many keys, man? How many keys? Opens the warden passage in the prison of hope. Okay, I'm gonna have to imagine that's behind the giant machine that wants to kill me, right? Otherwise, I have no idea at that point. Unless if it works on these ones, which does what exactly for me? Like, realistically, what does it actually do for me? I feel like those gargoyles are gonna come to life at some point. Maybe not within this area, but some point or another. I gotta imagine they're coming on through. Beware magicians ahead, you suck. How is that not enough damage? Okay, as long as he doesn't go for a grab, we're good here. Another one. Oh, there's another one, and his dead body's body blocking me. Hide behind here. Hide. At least if he misses the grab, there's something. He somehow didn't see me, but I hit it. No. I know I'm getting grabbed here. You suck so much. Miss. Yes. Heal. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Copium. Oh, jeez. Okay. Time for upvoting? I don't know, man. Alright, that allows us access to there. What does that actually do for us? Maybe it's just a way around the machine, in which case it'll make life like a million times easier for us. I gotta imagine these two areas are connected because they required the key, so maybe we end up killing both Cthulhu's on the side there as a result. I'm gonna go with that's the case because I'm not seeing anything else over there. Well, we may as well take this way. It seems like it may end up potentially being a shortcut, if not just a better area to go through. Or we might still be forced to go through that cursed area another way. Which is still not ideal, but hey, you know, this might be at least slightly better. So this leads down here. That also leads down here. Feels like such a waste, but I better heal. We didn't leave, like, much of any heals left in our storage, so, like, once these are gone, like, we're not in a good position. What is wrong with you? Hey, man. I don't know. Okay, the door's already open for us. That's not concerning at all. That's a fog wall. That's definitely not even more concerning. No, that's fine. Alright, so we at least know there's a fog wall somewhere. Somewhere being down these steps. Question is, where going up these steps actually lead us to? Thought that was Cthulhu fire immediately for a second. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There's too many gargoyles in this here. There's an item drop-off area. Serious? Why wouldn't there be? So far, this is a free area. Maybe we just got a shortcut earlier by the fact that we got the warden's key? I don't know how much I believe that at this point. They gotta hide something back here. Silver catalyst. That sounds like it could be good for a magician. Imperial spy leggings, gloves, clothes, and hood. Who are you? Whose man is this? Look for enemy. Oh, great. Well, considering I can't get to this guy anyways, from the look of it, at least from where we're currently at, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're okay. Maybe that's like the big boss for this area, if that makes sense. They did say there was like a bunch of mages in this area, which clearly we've seen with the Cthulhu's running around, but you know, this one's a little more or less Cthulhu-like. So there has to be another way to get up onto that side. Guess we go through the fog wall now and hope for the best that way. Alright, hopefully it's not a boss. Oh, it puts us right in front of the machine. Now that's interesting. Or behind the machine? Behind the machine. Holy does what for us? It deactivates it. Okay. Oh, yes. Now, as long as it doesn't reactivate as soon as I get here, there's some free loot, baby. Storied warrior, clever rat ring, renowned warrior soul. Renowned warrior soul, free souls, souls, and more souls. Yes. I can't imagine we make that jump ever, so probably just gonna leave that one be as it is. So we weren't able to get to that side, at least from what we've seen so far, so I guess we'll just leave that item for the time being. Clever rat ring, huh? Attack power rises when health is at 30% or lower. That's pretty good, especially for like a potential boss fight or something. Like you could just actively allow your HP to go down below 30%, and then you could just destroy them that way. False god lies in wait. This would have been where we just came out of, right? Or is it this side? No, it's got to be through that way. We may as well go check out the other dude. They called him an enemy, though, which is very concerning, assuming that message is correct, because our magic defense is non-existent. This is legendary, but we can't open this door from that side, so either they actively don't want us over there, or we just have to open it from the other side, or something. Because it didn't give me the option to toggle from a message. I feel like I should have my shield up, but if I put my shield up, I'm not going to do any damage if I run into anything. A lot of death over here. Like, a lot of death. Turn back and go anywhere. Well, that's concerning at all. This person is trustworthy. All the bloodstains would suggest that that's why. But you know what? Maybe we're just that naive. You know, let's go into it. We're all just friends here. That's how you get pushed down bottomless holes and whatnot. These lies and you don't mind if I grab this, do you? Special key? He really just let me grab the key? He really just let me grab the key? Okay, well, you know. A key to a special cell. I can only imagine that's for your friend here. So even if we end up dying, we got the key. So, hi friend, how you doing?
What do you want? I am but a humble servant. I do not wish to interfere. I won't cause you trouble. I won't.
Yeah, you can use magic. You know, I don't believe you.
What do you want? I won't cause you trouble.
Beware of the enemy's magic, lies. Just, Do I believe the Demon Souls community? Do I believe that you know, the sad reality is that's probably like a 50-50 with how much people troll in these games. Dude, am I really doing this? I guess I'm doing this. This is a horrible idea. Widow's Lotus 2. Now the question is, how do I fall down there without dying? Presumably hitting something like that, right? Yeah, except for the fact that it laid down like 1,000,000 damage. Why are you here? Is this a regular NPC? I gotta imagine it. Holy, you take no damage. They take no damage? I'm gonna need help. Help! Ah. Stop. damage otherwise. This is 100% NPC. There's no way regular people would be allowing me this. Why would it? I played? I can't imagine that goes well for me. It reduces my stamina. That's gross. Probably hurts my healing as well, I would have to imagine. What if I turned the machine on and then ran her through it? I gotta imagine that's probably not possible, right? Holy, this plague is eating me alive, man. How do I get rid of this? Is it widows? Is it widows? Counteracts plague? Yes, give this to me right now. I wasted so much healing as a result of that. Well, let's hope enemy NPC invades don't have HP on them. Otherwise, it's gonna be a lot more painful. Looks like other people are fighting what would presumably be the same enemy, in which case... Wow. That actually two-shot me. I mean, I know clearly we're in an area where, like, we're not supposed to be, right? Like, our level versus, like, where they expect your level to be at this point is clearly not where it is. But, the fact that we've even gotten as far as we have just makes me want to finish off... I mean, not finish off this area. Let's not get crazy now, but, like, at least figure out what's past the NPC there. Surprised they don't, like, give them names or anything. Alright, well, you know, you weren't supposed to see me there, but apparently you did. Why it always does that? I may as well probably just die at this point. Yeah. Too early to take that much damage, especially with how much healing I ended up using there. Okay, so when I get down there, I guess I switch back to my regular long blades, so that way I don't have to dual wield the weapon in order to actually do damage. In which case I can have my shield out instead. I think we can beat that NPC, but I definitely cannot allow myself to get plagued, much less take apparently 2 hits from their crossbow, because that thing absolutely annihilated me. What did she plague me with originally? Presumably the dagger, right? Easy enough. Awkward. Thankfully, we both didn't see each other immediately, but he used the one attack that I can't afford him to use. Fortunate I had to use healing there. It's really not good. Used way too much stamina. That's still gonna connect. Of course it is. Too much healing. No! So thankfully we were able to get through that. The dude that we freed was in the way. How are these dudes such a nuisance at like all points of time? How do you guys manage to do this? Well, we can go free our friend, presumably now at this point. We could probably free our spectral friend. If I could ever remember where he actually ends up spawning in. I think this is towards the merchant lady, is that right? No, it's towards this guy. Why am I thinking of the merchant lady? She's on different.
Magnificent. I never expected I might escape alive. My name is Frick. I am known as a sage.
Yeah, I got your princess back at the,
I thought to claim a demon soul or two for the sake of my magic. But just look at me now. I have been enfeebled by my long imprisonment. But I can still move my legs, and I can make it back to the Nexus. I thank the stars that my confinement lasts no longer. I owe you my life.
A dash of sage, and we also got apparently a blade from
I
it.
have been enfeebled, but I can still.
See what that actually ends up being for us. You need magic to use it, but it also does magic as well as physical damage. That could be interesting, although it's a rapier, which is not exactly the greatest. Drains a small amount of MP from targets. Well, if I had any use for MP, that'd probably be pretty good, but I just don't at the moment. Although the access to magic damage could be good, especially for the Mage Knight, because presumably he has to be weak to magic, right? Like, what else would I use on him? I mean, maybe fire bombs, just for the fact that it'd be fire damage, but even then, he's all, like, mechanical and whatnot, so maybe not. Alright, so we can follow the path we did last time. I'm just running just past the meatball over here. Shouldn't have ran in a straight line. That was just bad juking on my end. Now, is the device permanently turned off is a question. I'm going to assume yes until this game absolutely annihilates me with it and proves me otherwise. Alright, looking like we're good for the time being. Alright, if that's the case, if we're gonna 100% get invaded on, let's give us a weapon that we can actually use. Better heal back to full, because clearly we're gonna need it. Can I not just run past this NPC, like, just for the sake of potentially getting a shortcut or something back here? Was she invisible at some point? Wasn't that a thing? I knew it. Holy, I do 0 damage? How's this possible? Zero damage. I mean, I guess doing 0 damage is fine, so long as I'm not taking any damage. Eventually they'll end up dying. Not exactly the way I'd love to play this, but considering they have plague and whatnot they can do to me. Absolutely not. Kidding me? Thankfully, she must have been out of stamina too there, because I definitely deserved to get punished for getting stunned like that. This is so sad. My damage output is so pathetic. But if we win, though, then, you know, at least I can say I won the fight. Why are you trying to run away, friend? Are you can't be serious? No way. And now it's gonna force me into the... Oh my, the NPC's like, oh, well, I'm gonna lose time to, you know, just run away. Oh, I thought it was gonna immediately throw me into the boss fight. I was like, there's no way. Caught him on that. This is so slow. The slowest fight in existence, but we're making it happen. If she pulls something out of somewhere and I end up dying at the end of this, I'll be upset. Stuck one in there somehow? Alright. We know we can get away with one swing. Anything more than that, I'm slightly concerned they'll end up hitting me with plague or something, and then we'll have a real issue on our hands. It looks like Plague doesn't actually stack up so long as we block it with that shield in here. Alright, that's exactly what I didn't want. I'm gonna get stuck and then they're gonna tag me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew as soon as I get plagued it was gonna be over, and well, there it is. Pain. We won that too if I didn't get plagued. I think we actually use an Ember here for once. We haven't used one forever. And our Widow's Lotus, so that way we could get rid of Plague. And you're like, why didn't you Plague earlier? And it's like, I could have. But then she would just shoot me with the crossbow and I would have died there. Now we actually have HP to work with, which means we should be able to get past the Cthulhu's easier, or at least be more realistic to live through. So okay, I'm just him being able to hit me first. Don't have herds for stuff like that. Spec 3,800. How you doing, my guy? We're playing Demon Souls for the first time, and well, you know, I'm kind of getting nuked at the moment. Been playing for almost 7.5 hours now. Please tell me this kills. Save. Those guys have gotten me killed way too many times. I gotta get rid of it. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and appreciate you for following, my guy. We'll be playing more Demon Souls in the future. This dude absolutely just done messed me up. Yep, I knew it. Oh, no. Let me go. Broke out in time. Oh, let's go. I can't believe I got out of that in time. So lucky. Tell me this goes. Of course you would still manage to land that. Whatever, you know what? We lived. When I probably should not have lived, but we lived. Nice, they dropped us a Widow's Lotus, so that way if I do get plagued, I can go ahead and use that. It's not exactly the ideal way of how I want to think about it, but hey, it works. So. Took a wrong turn, as per usual. Thankfully, the community actually leaves messages, more or less, to let you know where you want to go. So that's helpful. Maybe we use the double-handed... Why do I not remember having the fight you guys? Why do I remember not having to fight you guys to get through there? Maybe you were just on the other side? Is it what that happened? Why didn't you stagger? And now I'm gonna take 2 of these because I'm still in range of it. Make that a 3rd one. Nope, they tried to zap me. Oh, get behind something. What? That was basically about as bad as this could have possibly gone. Also including that. Great. Pain. Well, if they're all on this, but by the time I get back over there, I'm sure they're going to be still in the hallway anyways, in which case there's still 2 of them. I mean, I guess I can use the Embers for heal, but I can't imagine that goes well for me. I missed. Get me out of there. How long do those AoEs last? Oh my. The amount of times I've just been hit because those AoEs last infinite amounts of time. It's such a waste to use an Ember like a full heal. Like, I shouldn't do it. Even if I get to the NPC, I'm going into it with this much HP. I guess I'm forced to use an Ember at that point. Oh, get me out of there. Are we free? I think we're free with that, right? We are. Question is, I've got to use it. I got to use it. If I want to have any actual chance at doing it, I have to use it in order to live. might even go in the right way. I'll use it at the very last moment that I actually am forced to use it. That way I'll end up wasting it. It'll probably still end up being a waste, but it'll end up being less than a waste. Hopefully. This area is so big, it just gets me turned around 24/7. Like, we could run past the NPC, right? We could run past the NPC, go into the fog wall, but even when we go into the fog wall, it's more than likely going to be a boss, in which case, there's no way I'm getting it, because, like, let's be real, if I can't really beat a Cthulhu in this area without having absolutely everything go in my advantage, the chances that I'm able to make that happen is, you know, not very likely, shall we say. Alright, so there was one part in here where I could drop off. Was there not? In which case I could have grabbed item. It's probably farther back is what it is. No. Why am I remembering an area that I can fall off here and then just fall right in? What am I forgetting? Excuse me, sorry about that. This leads us out to where we were before. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Yep, you did. Hopefully this acts like a full heal, otherwise I'm gonna have it wasted. It does not act like anything. Fantastic. And I have nothing to work with here. This is the amount of HP I will have the entire fight. Oh boy. Alright, well, see how this goes. Make sure I have my shield out here. Get my stamina back up first, because we shouldn't be reaching the point where the shark's shooting at us. In case. Hit him for the 69. Alright. We're being greedy beyond too early, and just like that, I already end up getting hit once as a result. Far too early into the fight to be getting hit like that. Thankfully, I was able to get that hit off to negate hers, and yet she was able to not stagger on the hit before that, and then hit through my hit. In which case, I'm probably getting closer to stacking up Plague on me, which I don't even know where that bar would be to indicate such, if that was the case. I knew as soon as I swung it was gonna go bad. It really didn't give me the back attack for that. Hit. Just turned her back so quick. If I get a back attack, that'd be like one real way of us potentially speeding up this fight, much less actually winning. I knew it. I knew we were gonna go for it at the same time, and then I just didn't have the HP at the end of the day because of that Cthulhu attack. Dang. I want to at least beat the NPC. If we can beat the NPC, go into the boss, knowing that we're going to die to the boss because it's going to be the boss, then I can live with that. I'm wasting so many resources that I don't actually have the waste at this point, which is not what you want to do. But here we are, so... all of you guys have to go. You messed me up too much in my Cthulhu fights, like more than you would expect them to. Cthulhu either coming just around the corner, or was just there, even better. That's a good of a start into good boss fight. Now the other one would be, oh my, I don't deserve that backstack, but oh, believe me, I'll take it. I absolutely did not deserve that backstack. I thought Cthulhu was coming to punch me, which he was just about to had we not hit him right there. That Cthulhu's over there. We don't have to worry about that one because even if it throws magic at me, it's going to hit the railing here and it won't hit me. We're keeping our HP as long as humanly possible, so that way when we do use our Ember, we'll actually be able to end up using it as if it was a full heat. So we'll see if we can keep it this way. There's one Cthulhu coming down the hallway, is that right? If only that... I'm gonna have to change the lighting next time. It's just too dark. I don't mind it being intentionally dark, but this is... You know, this is a little much, don't you think? Yeah. No! I know I'm gonna get hit by it. Come on, throw the electricity. There, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because we can hide behind something. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Holy, just... The spam is real. Alright, that should be enough to reset the aggro, so hopefully we can get a back attack in time. Thankfully, they apparently can't hear that, otherwise definitely would have turned around to get me. Alright, we can just run past the other one. I'm stuck in the animation. No, not like this. Not like this. Get me out of here. Run. Alright, so we're gonna make it to the NPC, so long as I don't take some, like, stupid fall damage or something. So we're gonna make it to the NPC, so we have a chance at this. I'm running out of embers, which is not what you want to hear, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, well, gotta use... If I just didn't get tagged there, I could have kept that for the fight. The sword does so much more damage if I can dual wield it, but, like, I can't afford to if I get nuked by the, If I get nuked by Plague, I'm basically done for. She already tagged me. Tagged the shit out of sure, I'll take a free back check. Never mind, apparently she had forgotten and then remembered as soon as I went to go swing at her. Funny how that works. You getting tagged too much already? You're blocking a lot more than you usually do, you know that? We got some God of War trading getting us in here. They keep getting these blocks off and then punishing for doing so. Maybe God of War did something good for us after all. It was still a good game. I'm not. Played a little too much for my endurance right there. Definitely could have gotten punished there. Thankfully, I was able to zone it out in time. Maybe not the flashiest fight you've ever seen, but considering our level disparities and whatnot, I'd say we're doing pretty alright. Surprised that one didn't actually end up catching her. I mean, we're doing good. We got hit, what, once, twice maybe so far, and she's about half at this rate. Although that probably means we're building up towards Plague here soon enough. She really tried to pull the crossbow out on me when she was like 2 steps away from me. Are you serious? Disrespect. It's like the first invader NPC that we've actually seen so far. That cutscene can't save you now, friend. Your cutscene defense is over. As sad as it is, like 2 damage is still 2 damage. As sad as that is. Oh, we got it with the double that time. We almost did 50 damage. Whoa, watch out now. Oh, what? Why did he try to stiff him there? It's some button combination I'm putting in. It's gotta be. She did get a hit in there, which is kind of concerning. Although, considering how long ago we got hit, I gotta imagine the build-up had gone down by that point. Oh, the 69, oh baby. Hate that. The way we lose this is if I get plagued, which probably almost just happened right there. Just backstep far enough on that one so that way we can guarantee it. Sometimes you gotta throw them out there just so that way she ends up going for some of them. And then you punish her for going after your intended miss. Thankfully, I swing faster on that one. Thanks. Easy. 1,000 souls, that's it. We did get our embers back, we got a chunk, and we got a black eye stone. How much of that is actually worthwhile? Well, you know. Alright, time to get nuked by the boss after we just got all of our souls. But it's only 3k, that's like A level, it's fine. Just to see what the boss is. I mean, this has to be a boss, right? Like, there's no way they're gonna make a whole fog wall, cutscene, everything like that, it not be a boss. This is probably like the worst boss I could encounter. A magical boss when I have zero magical defense. At least I'm assuming it's a magical boss, but the Fool's Item. What does that actually mean? I don't know why, but something tells me I need to kill you guys off, because something tells me if I attack the boss, all of you guys are going to get aggro towards me, and I'm not really checking for that. So if we could do all of not that, I do so little damage. Okay, whoa. And that did what exactly for me? Okay, so I guess it's a hidden path towards her? Is that what this is supposed to be? Okay, so it's like a hidden path to her is what I'm getting from there. We did just get some resources back. We literally have 0 healing, though. We'll give it at least another attempt. If I can at least land some damage on her, just to see, like, what my actual chances in terms of damage is, then, you know, then maybe we could get a realistic idea of how unrealistic / realistic this will end up being for us. Of course, I need to switch back to my other sword, so that way I can kill Cthulhu now. So in an ideal world, we kill these 2 Cthulhu back to back, and then the 3rd Cthulhu, it'd be nice if we could run away from it, although I doubt that ends up ever actually working out for us. That was about as good as we could have asked for it there. No item for me, no surprise there, even though when you do, it's generally just spice, which doesn't exactly work out for us. Don't turn around, nerd. Easy. so how do we want to go about this? We've got, ideally, one more Cthulhu, more than likely 2 Cthulhus. But then up until that point, we basically get to the boss because we don't even have the invader in front of us. Assuming the invader doesn't respawn. Although if the invader does actually respawn, we could just run past him at that point. Since we don't necessarily need to kill them. Are you headed back to your hallway or are you coming out this way? It's hard to tell with all these shadows. Looks like you're headed back in which case if I can catch up to you in time, I might be able to hit you before you line up with the other one, which would be ideal. Now, as long as the other one doesn't tag me here, we're good. And it didn't. Can I just run past you at this point? It's just that easy, baby. We're out. Let's go. Alright, well, back to the boss we go. It's going to take a minute of walking to get back there. How is there not a faster shortcut than this? There's got to be, right? I mean, this is pretty quick. The fact that it's 3 Cthulhus at this rate. Potentially 4, depending if you get caught up on the second one there. Still a bit more of a walk than I'd like. I'm putting my shield up just in case. Somehow if this NPC decides to respawn or something. If it does respawn, we just run past and then attempt the boss again. Usually they don't, but you know, sometimes. And it doesn't look like to be the case. Alright, so we're going into the boss. I gotta imagine our longsword's better just because we have to dual wield the double-handed sword. Oh no, do we actually have to watch this each time? I don't know, we can skip it. We've seen it once, that's good enough. It wasn't, like, really anything special, I'd say. It was like, at least they put it in there, but like, other than that. Alright, now the question is, how did those traps trigger it? Like, what do I need in order to make that not happen? Like, presumably the sides of the map are just laced in them, right? Because otherwise, we just run through there. So you hit one on purpose, so that way it shows the outline of the other traps within it. Or no, you use the fools to figure out where the traps are. Ah, I see. So the fools will, at times, run into the traps. And upon doing so, you can then see where the trap is. In and of itself. Yet he doesn't want to walk over here, which to me suggests that there's a trap right there, if that ends up being the case. Alright, you missed. Get in there. This is such garbage damage, holy. Probably back away because you have like an AoE or something, I would have to imagine. You're gonna spawn on the other side of the map or something? You spawn clones. Oh, you're gross. Okay, so we know that one behind me is a fake. Oh, this is gonna go terribly. I don't have the damage to be dealing with this. Although, if that's the case, I may as well go with this sword. Because if I go with this sword, I'll be doing more damage. I'm not blocking for magic anyways. I just have to deal with that. Although, I guess it depends on my damage output here. I think this is doable if I actually had HP herbs on me, but I just don't. Although this is going to start getting insane real quick, because there's going to be, what, like 3 of them spawning in now? Hang traps. Alright, problems. Yeah, okay. So this boss is, I would say doable if I had HP, but I just don't have HP at this point. That being said, we did end up making it to the boss, and we cleared out this area, so I'm going to go ahead and say that that is good enough for this stream, because we've almost been live for almost 8 hours now. So we're going to call it there for this stream on Demon Souls. We'll definitely go ahead and come back to this later. I may or may not do some farming off camera just to get HP herbs back and whatnot, just so that way we have some HP to play around with. I don't intend on doing any active leveling. Maybe we'll take some off the top from the healing or whatnot. But ideally, I won't actually like farm levels. It'll probably just be more herbs than anything, so we can stay alive. So that's the general idea, just so that way you guys don't have to sit here and suffer through the farming like I'm gonna have to, apparently. But yeah, that will be all for this stream. That being said, !socials down there in our Twitch chat. We've got my Twitter. You guys can go ahead and follow that if you haven't already, so that way you guys can stay up to date on when I'm going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming that day, and all that other good stuff. Underneath that is my YouTube channel, which used to be an archive of our Twitch channel. However, it's grown to be its own thing. We've got over 850 videos on the channel. If you guys are liking the Demon Souls stuff so far, do I have a treat for you? We've got Bloodborne on the channel. We've got Elden Ring on the channel. We got Dark Souls 1 through 3. If you're a Souls fan, welcome to the channel, is basically what I'm saying. Because we got everything on there, Souls-like. And if you're looking for a little more of the Souls, which, I mean, come on now. But, you know, if you just so happen to be one of those guys. We've got some Pokemon on there. If you guys love Pokemon, we've got a Shining Pearl playthrough, a Legends of Arceus playthrough, as well as a Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. What else? We've got some indie games on there. If you guys like Enter the Gungeon, if you guys like Hollow Knight, if you guys are Resident Evil fans, I've got Resident Evil 0 through 7, or well, I guess 0 through 8 now, because Village, right? So we got all the Resident Evils, just about. I mean, outside of the ones that are, I would say, more or less obscure. Like, I mean, there's like Resident Evil Outbreak and stuff like that, but those are like such old games, I would have to have like the actual originally intended system to get those. Outside of, you know, like an emulator or something like that. But, you know, some people apparently don't like emulators. I don't know why. Anyways. But yeah, we got Resident Evil on there. We got Pokemon, we got Elden Ring, we've got Bloodborne, we've got Dark Souls, we got Enter the Gungeon, we got Hollow Knight, we got just so many things on there. If you guys haven't checked out the YouTube channel, by all means, go ahead and check it out. There will be something on there you guys like. Underneath that is my Discord. You guys can go ahead and join that if you want to. That way, you guys, just another way for you guys to stay up to date on everything that we're doing. You guys generally get the news at the same time as Twitter, if not earlier than Twitter. So if you guys want to stay extra up to date, you can go ahead and join that. It's an easy way to share like game suggestions, potentially set up, if you guys are streaming yourselves, we could potentially set up collabs that way. If you guys want to recommend games, by all means, you can throw your recommendations in there. I can't necessarily guarantee that we get to all recommendations, but you can definitely throw them out there, and if I have access to them and if enough people are willing to watch it, then by all means, we can go ahead and take a look at it. And just hanging out with everybody else in the Discord. There's always something going on in there. Other than that, appreciate you guys for coming out. Appreciate your Combat Vet for those bits, as well as Spock 3800 for the follow. Appreciate you guys for supporting the channel, as always. And everybody else that came out here to watch me suffer through Demon Souls so far. I wouldn't say it's necessarily harder than Dark Souls at the moment. I would say it's maybe not as polished. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. It seems very more resource intensive than what you would expect. It's almost like Bloodborne in that regard, where like in the early game, like blood vials are like relatively scarce, but then towards the end you get farming locations, in which case you can just farm those up, in which case it's not much of a problem. Whereas like the actual souls, where you get the Estus that are always refillable, you've got spot for that. I mean, in theory, you have infinite healing within the game, right? Like, if you just stocked up infinite amounts of herbs that you could hold on yourself. Whereas, opposed to something like Dark Souls, you would only have your Estus flask every time. In which case, in theory, you could have more HP than you would in any of the Dark Souls. Which is interesting. You probably just brute force your way through some things. Of course, whether you want to put yourself through the horrors that is actually farming, all that is a whole different situation. But other than that, I mean, like, first impressions for the game, because it is the first time we're playing a Demon Souls game. It's our first playthrough of the game. So far, the fighting mechanics are generally fine. I mean, it's generally what you would expect of, like, a Souls-like so far. I guess the only real main complaint I would be at so far is, I wouldn't say necessarily a general sense of direction, but, like, this area is very maze-like and is very easy to get lost into, and, like, they're kind of just like, deal with it. You get these very small, extremely small signs where it's like, oh, this area, like, this is the first, second, third, fourth floor, but then it's very easy to get lost in all of those, which is why we haven't even found the Spectre dude, which presumably we can actually release at this point from his jail cell. Whether or not I actually end up finding him at some point is to be determined. The first boss that we fought was the Phalanx, in which case I literally just spammed it with fire bombs until it ended up dying, which was, it was a joke first boss, right? So it's, whether or not it's actually meant to be a joke boss at the beginning of the game, it's hard to tell. I mean, they might have been serious in making that, but I took it as a joke boss, and I'm gonna give them a pass on that and say that it's a joke boss, because realistically, that boss, I mean, I literally hit it with, what, 11 fire bombs and ended up dying, and I sat behind a wall where it couldn't spear me to death and just hit with. So, like, that wasn't, like, the greatest showing of an immediate first boss fight. This one's slightly better, although it's very gimmicky in the fact that, oh, you hit me once, and now I'm going to spawn a clone, and then there's also tiles on the ground, which are invisible, so good luck finding those. So I shouldn't actually be killing the fools, because the fools are showing me where the traps are, which I now realize after seeing one step into it. So so what I'm seeing from that boss fight, right, is that she's going to, after either taking enough damage or just taking damage in general, she's going to go ahead and split up, make a clone. That clone will also be firing spells at you. There's traps on the ground. Use the fools to give you an idea of where the traps are. Use the pillars to block the magic. And then when you have the opportunity, wail on the boss when you can. Once the boss leaves a new area, you should expect another clone that's going to be shooting magic at you. It's going to get really crazy towards the end of her HP, at least at our current state. If we got enough not enough HP, but if we had enough damage off, presumably she only makes one clone per damage phase, then in theory, if you had enough damage, you could kill her off quickly enough to where she doesn't make enough clones to where it just overwhelms you, which I think is where we're going to be at this point. Like, our damage is not where it needs to be in order to beat this boss. Which, if we're following the game's logic, which I imagine is hitting the first Arc Stone, then the second, then the third, you get the idea? So if we're doing that, we're hitting the third Arc Stone currently when we haven't even finished the first one. So by that logic, we're under-leveled, we're under-statted, we're under-geared, so realistically we shouldn't be able to beat this boss based on that. I think it's possible. The problem being is that I need HP to play around with, and I currently don't have it, so I'll probably end up having to farm for it. Now that we have access to the mage, maybe we can actually go ahead and learn ourselves some magic, take care of the Tower Knight. Because I imagine that's the only way you end up beating the Tower Knight, because clearly our physical damage was not doing anything. We were hitting this man for like 4 damage. Unless there's a critical point somewhere on him, in which case maybe that would work. But other than that, the only way I see through the Tower Knight there is through magic, which we do have access to several catalysts now. Of course, then we have to go grab the spells, and then we have to attune the spells, which is going to require souls in order to purchase the magic, in which case we're going to need souls for that, and then we're going to have to attune the magic. So it's just like a lot of souls, a lot more grinding and whatnot, so maybe we'll end up doing that off camera as well. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, other than that, I'm ranting at this point. Appreciate you guys for coming out there. Thank you, Spock 3008, once again for following, as well as Combat Vet for the gracious bits donation. other than that, appreciate you guys for coming out, and we'll see you guys next time we stream. Make sure you follow on Twitch as well if you haven't already, like Spock, so that way you guys can stay up to date. Between Twitter, Discord, and Twitch, I imagine you guys will get the notification one way or another if you do end up doing all three, because some people have said they haven't actually been getting the notifications. So between 3 different senders, I gotta imagine at least one reaches you guys. But again, off on a different rant. You guys have a good one. We'll see you on the next stream. See ya.